Okay, there we go. Yo, hi Andy. This will be a horse only stream. Looks inside horses. Hey man, I said horse only. We just have to get through the preliminary part where I'm playing with horses, okay? Is that so wrong? Can a man not enjoy his horse? In the non Mr. Hands type of way. You're right, I don't believe in cutting to more horses. Okay, Brony. The life has passed me, alright? We don't talk about that. That's unfair. That's uncalled for. Jesus Christ. How you been, Hexray? What's up, brah? I've seen that you've been on like Gmod and shit still a lot. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Are you still modding for that server? I'm that guy. Chilled, come on. What? What? I've been enjoying horsing around. What? Is that so wrong? I was definitely gonna play a different game afterwards. I just want to do like 2 more runs today. That's all. Okay. Okay. It's all I wanted to do. What's the easy way to start stream on some shit? False. Huh? Only horse. Oh, my bad. Hi, Ahsoka. I'm surprised you're awake. Racing horses all by yourself, big boy? Huh? You're racing these horses all alone? You're doing maps. Right, I forgot. Honestly, I just assumed that you're asleep.
Also smile.
Oh! Yo, thanks for the sub, dog. You go live and you can't stay much longer because you have to do things tomorrow? Bro! It's every day. Every day I go live. That's crazy. Also, don't mind me. I'm listening to an album at the moment. You know, Chilled, if you didn't go live at 9 p.m. It's 8, all right? Listen, that's different. I feel like that's different. I know that the vibes are very confusing considering I'm listening to this music and playing Uma Musume. It's 9 over here. Really? Well, there's 9 here yet. Oh, so you live in like a similar area then. Chill learns about time zone. Okay, no. I just wasn't sure like what time zone you were in, okay? Is it so wrong? Is that so wrong for me to not know that? I'll see you what's up, Cosmog. Even though you talked a bit ago, but still. I just wanted to do some runs. I already rolled today and I got fucked. You know what time zone you're in? Okay. Counterpoint. I was about to dox you or dox your state. But counterpoint, still don't know where that is, like time zone wise. I know that it's farther to the east. It's Ohio. Okay, yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware that it's Ohio. All right. I just didn't. Man, I'm trying to be courteous. All right. Oh wait, I could do a Tachyon run. I haven't actually beat a career with her yet. Oh gosh, dude, my opera roll that I got off stream actually good. It's actually like good. Look, got power in long, and then got the dance for Victoria. You're nobody, chill. No one's gonna hunt you down. Okay, yeah, but I still care about your sanctity, alright? Privacy is yours to discuss. That's for you to talk about if you want. Uma. Uma Musume. I literally just go to this deck every single fucking time. I don't even have to think at this point. Actually, wait. She's a Pace Chaser and does medium. Okay, yeah, no, she's literally just this one type that I've been doing anyways. I want to get Tachyon to be better. That way I can have better debuffs. Because I know that Tachyon is actively toxic. Actually, I can't remember. Is she Agnes? What's her first name? It's Tachyon, right? This fucking shit is so silly, but God, it's a newer album. I don't know when it dropped, but I like just figured out that it released recently. Certified Booba moment, indeed. He's talking to Silent Suzuka. What's a Booba moment? Also, chat today for the first time have news for like future stuff. Oh, thank fucking God, for the first time in like months. That stuff is now in progress. Crazy. We're not stuck in this time chamber that holds us down at a constant to prevent us from ever making progress, which is very pog. Good news? Yeah. Good news to me, at least. Oh, it's speed and guts, really? Oh, no. Oh, no, a ski. Oh no, a schedule. No. That is horrible news. A schedule? Horrid news. Never. I would never do that to y'all. If you start to entertain the fact that pick up the phone. Ring, 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 ring. Pick up the phone. If you even like start to think that I might do a schedule, I'm way too unstable for that. I'm just like so nuclear and dependent on like how I feel that day. I don't know how other fuckers do it. Chill goes live whenever they want. Yeah. I think it's just so hard to contemplate not doing that, right? I respect the people that can be on a schedule. I know I should like mentally at least have an ideal time when I want to go live. Which today I honestly was gonna go live at 4 p.m. I know, sounds fucking stupid, especially considering when I'm live right now. Like 3 to 4, but that did not happen because I constantly got sidetracked by other stuff. It's not my fault. I'll never take blame. It's never my fault. It's actually even if they make a schedule, they don't stream. Yeah, I'm just kind of like disobedient in that way, I guess. That would have been better than now. Okay, I know. I'm aware. But have you considered the fact that I have to eat dinner? Also, I definitely should have. Actually, never mind. No, you're right. You're definitely right. I could have definitely done that. But, Rika, I had to look at that video essay about Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. I had to. Don't you get it? I needed to watch an hour and 20-minute breakdown. Have you considered not gooning? Guys, I'd like to proudly announce I have not gooned today. Not sure why you need to know that, but I'd like to proudly announce that. You're welcome for that information. Uh-huh. Okay, no, I'm being genuine. Body modification? Let me sit down in it first. Hold up, 1 second. Real shit? Okay, just me. I got some pretty cool sketches for future stuff though. So hopefully that pans out. Definitely won't be soonish. It will not be soonish. Do not get me wrong. I just hope to have something done like before the end of this year, right? I have absolutely zero promises. Because this thing that I've learned is that if I ever make a promise about anything, I will absolutely not fulfill it. It is a weird phenomenon. I swear it's never my fault. Oh, you also Pig Bob. I'm just farming horses. I was gonna do that before I oh wait, shit, I should got a drink. Shit. At least you got something productive in the works. I mean ideally I should already be productive regardless, but I get what you mean. You got that OP card, Kitasan Black. I got one copy of it. My friend has like a fully what is it? LB card for it. So I just use theirs. Let's make plans to play games so children can continue to avoid playing games with you. Bro! Yo, you got bad. What, do you want to dump on like Delta Force or some shit? You got none. Honestly, if what I've heard is right, you kind of dodged a bullet. Give me your friend name. Shh. I was gonna say it's in Discord, but shit. How do I look at this from here? Save and exit. Here. Later. Oh no, it's fine. I'm okay with inconveniencing myself for this. I have fine motion here, not Kitasan Black, but here, do you want to see my friend that actually has the level 50 Kitasan? You're being dragged into Ukop. Frog in an hour. You won't fail. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Here, they definitely don't have any friends, so you know you're probably good. You're definitely in the clear. Wait, what the fuck? I can't see the... You son of a bitch. Has image. Loyal. Oh, that dude. What do you mean? Oh, that dude. Wait, what? That's a bit of a hit back, huh? Dude, they've been yapping about this shit. Chiller. Fuck, did that guy just like never add me? Or did I never get his ID? I guess I never did, huh? My bad, I guess. Yeah, no, I never got his ID, my bad. My biggest advice is, if you actually want people with good shit, there's this insane strategy. Oh my god, I never realized the button changes for the person in the career. Oh, that's cute. Is, you can do this, I believe. 1 second. Fuck, where is it? Am I insane? One of these where you can look at other players, right? And then you can just choose from that. Is it in this? Fuck. Where is it? Oh, there. Where you just go to the top. And then you just scroll down to one of these people. And then you just add them just because they have good horses, right? You absolutely just harass the random person because they have good shit. More than likely, they'll probably, like, already have, like, max friends, but it's usually worth the look. Because they have, like, a good horse to borrow. Lamau. Yeah, you ever thought of, like, positive harassment, and such as the way it is good for you, but meh for them? Crazy. I was given that strat by, like, Sunday. But I haven't actually added anybody in that way in a bit. Chillin'. We'll back for now. Wait, I just realized I didn't hit the fucking rank yet. Huh? It's probably fine, actually, but still. I'm gonna add you later. Oh, yeah. I also have my code in Discord if you need it. Oh, do I need more stamina? I might. Because if I don't have enough stamina, they might actually dump me. Yeah, it's probably best to do this. How you been anyways, Pig Bob? Been doing good. I think you mentioned you were doing, like, finals before you left last time, no? Correct, yes, no. Searching. Yeah, how'd that go, man? Really? Nobody's showing up for fucking work today. You're kidding me. All right, well, I guess I'll just do recreation then. Just barely crossed that line. What if you try accepting the gift? Fuck, really, man? They don't want to give me shit. What do you mean, like, barely crossed the line? Like, you barely passed, or...? What? Hey, shit, dog. You still passed, though. Think about it that way, right? Oh, I got a stupid mentality. You still passed. Who gives a fuck? What is it? Even in the modern day, passing is still better than just not. No matter, like, by what degree. There's still... I remember my parents always talking about, like, you know... Or what is it, my sister? Even, like, C student doctors are still doctors. Which, you know, pretty scary notion, but still. Oh, this is too good to pass up. It's 23%, but man, it's too good. It's too juicy. Oh! Hell yeah. Alright, I have to look out for the... Oh, can I do that? Oh, I can't. I'm absolutely not doing that one. What? What the fuck? Really? I just got fucked. With no pleasure. Really? I mean, it's 25%. I have to gamble. Fuck. Did Luigi go to bed? Yeah. Oh, thank God she got cured at least. That's fine. Luigi went to bed because he was feeling eepy and tired. Dude, I just lost like 4 turns of... I just lost 4 turns of training. Oh, we were cooked, actually. We might be fucked. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Ooh. The thing about this is that she has a recovery one, so it's best to, take this. Luigi got too tired, and he didn't want to exert himself anymore. Because he's gonna try and stay up till 10 just to watch me play fucking horse game. But, you know... Dude, I got so lucky with that. You know, getting 3 fucking mood downs in a row. Ooh, I feel so good. Surprised she got first there, by the way. I've had, like, better setup horses do worse. Holy shit. Celebrate with some mochi. Hell yeah. I would love to do this because holy shit. This is like actually insane. Insane early boost. But just having this many people and getting the hint from you. Holy. Manhattan Cafe hint. I actually don't know what that does. Big power. Holy shit. Focusing on relationships early always feels like the right idea, yeah. So if I don't, then I will absolutely fucking nuke. I'm getting so many like stamina related ones early. Maybe I should just go in on speed right now. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. It's worth it. This one has 3. One time you played Silent Sakura? Suzuka got speed SS plus with the stamina F plus. Huh? What? Did you win? Like, I don't know how you got it with the F plus stamina, but Jesus Christ. I feel like if I don't have Eon, like, on some stat, I usually get nervous. But I think I did something similar with Haru, where I just leveled, what was it? Just speed and wit, and that's it. Tell me where it is. Hard. Second? How? I still got a lot of fans for that, actually. I feel like I have a lot of cards that just up fan gain. Dude, this game before, like, actually leveling any cards is so hard. I swear. Like, ahead of opponents, like, 4 links at the end. Holy. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Have you, played Mario Zensky? Unlucky. Could get better shoes. 12%. It might be worth. Tell me where it is. You got our 4 stars. Oh, I have like no horse at 4 stars, man. I don't know how the fuck y'all are doing that, honestly. Yo, what's apathetic? Poggers. Again. You only got her, not other yet. Wait, not other yet? Wait, like you haven't gotten others like at all? Holy shit. A cup of ice? Dude, that sounds so good. Either I feel like there's nothing in the world that compares to like crunching on a... What? Sonic Ice? Sonic Ice is so banger, if you had it. Fuck you, Symboli Rudolph. For real! Apparently my mother's workplace has something like that. So she always comes home with like a cup full of it. I swear, they could just like sell machines that just straight up make that to people and people would buy it. But I don't know, they're just not about it. I don't get it. Is it the end of his album? Yeah, okay. I'll just go to like songs after this. Actually, you know, I fuck with him. Nah, I'm good. I don't fuck with this random one. You know what? Yeah, man. Let's listen to Persona 3. Here's just a cup of regular ice, though. I just get that shit straight from the fridge and start chomping on it. It's like madman shit. What the fuck? You're gonna like actually gnaw your teeth down. Holy giga power, actually. Good day for power. Colon 3. I wish I had like a cat face toggle. That'd be cute. Prepared to pass. Damn, I got corner recovery already? Holy shit. Because suddenly ask for a cup of ice, you're like, oh my fucking god, that sounds so good. Dude, it's like the perfect, like, I'm hungry snack, but I don't feel like actually committing to getting actual food, you know? I really do think that ice is just that thing. Dude, I am the king of getting second. What is happening here? Agnes, move! Girl! You have to go faster! What is going on here? Are you getting tired? Or are you just like too stupid to use your shit? Actually, she might not. She might not. Might be too stupid too. Fuck. Actually, good point. Just do better. Okay, man. Your skill is... That is not my fault. It is not my fault. I do not need another corner recovery, please. God, anything but. I don't need a recreation. Just go to bed. Really? All right. I feel like no matter how much I prepare for like those days, they always fuck me. As the one who lost 4 turns. Okay, like, it's not my fault that my horse decided to become depressed all of a sudden. Like, you can't put that on me. Do I, like... No, I definitely go with the stamina here. Have a good lurk. Fuck. No, I don't want to risk it. Just go ahead and relax. Just go to bed. Go relax. Have a good day. Have you guys seen, like, the crazy amount of Agnes on Twitter? Small question. I need to know if it's commonplace for people to just know about it. Or, you know, I'm scouting out whether it's socially acceptable. He's the GOAT. He truly is. I think I just go speed. I think I don't even, like, care about guts, huh? I kind of want to just to get, like, friendship up. Especially since it's that one. But it also gets guts close to finishing. Or it could just be quicker. Oh my god. 24%, we take those. We never lose. What's the record of the most children he had, right? Oh my god, I realized that if I know, like, the exact amount, I will sound like a total fucking weirdo. What is it? 2,517, right? Please ignore. Please don't check if that's accurate. Thank you. Go on, chill. I mean, do you? I'm, like, vaguely guessing because I remember it being 2,000, like 500 or 2,400 and something. Listen, there's, like, Uma Musume brain rot that has gotten me, like, way too invested in these horses than I probably should, like, logically be. Dude, I need her to run quicker. Look up what it was. True. Like, enough stamina, right? Yeah, I don't really get it. Is it because I have suboptimal wit at the moment? It might be. It might be. I think I just fucking ball and race, honestly. I want another ult. As much as... Oh my god, man. Really? Is it the wit diff? I swear. Usually, it doesn't matter that much. Oh, dude, that sucks. Yo, chilled. Yo, what's up, Glinter? What's up? How are you? Welcome. Morning? Oh, yeah. Guten Morgen. It was like, it's 8:20 for me, but, you know, I'll take it. How many children did Agnes Tachyon have? How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Wah, 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 bum, bum. Well, either that, like, Giga chart was lying to me or what. I'm having a good time. I'm playing my silly little horse game. Yippee! And then I might not play it in, like, one more after this.
He's whipping his cock out!
Yo! Yo, what's up, Sai? How are you, man? Yo, what up? How are you? Oh, Sai Cloud. Damn, you shouted out Sai so quick. What the fuck? God damn. You know, man, you don't have to be the bot. It's fine. I could have just done that. It's all right. Thanks, dude. Practice. Jesus. What was the clip? The clip? That clip? What do you mean? We're talking about like the raid message. Hisoka Pro already. Hisoka has fucking practice, man. Because he raids for that, like, insane koala. That was Kitsura saying, he's whipping his cock out! Yeah. Hope that helps. Yo, we're playing Attack on Titan 2. I'm sorry. What? Attack on Titan 2. This is a game? What the fuck? What? Okay, Sai, what the fuck possessed you to play Attack on Titan 2, the video? It has very positive reviews. What the fuck? I've literally never heard of this video game series at all. Well, I've heard of Attack on Titan, but I didn't know that there was video games, especially a second one. I can do the Arima Cannon in one turn, right? I got this. Yeah. It's actually pretty fun. Fair enough. I think I agreed the 2% here. Just to get D-Wit. And then I go crazy. The second one lets you have a custom character. So the only difference is that you can become the main character in that one. I'm assuming that's the case. Or are you still like just be like siding along John Levi or some shit? I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna say it. I've never watched Attack on Titan, guys. I'm a fucking heathen. I'm a freak. I'm a freak. Oh, more like you're a side character to Eren. Oh. Wait, but I thought Eren was a... Wait a second. Wait a second. Hi, Sunday. Yo. This is a horror stream. Wait a minute. Guys, the literal title says, I swear this won't be a horse-only stream, which implies that it might be not horse later. Alright? I actually want to see her do this race. I want to see her do the Arima Kennen. Because I don't know why she's been getting second a ton. Maybe she needs me to watch. Maybe she needs me out there. Chilled the horses here. And it might not later. Like, it's a limited time event. You gotta wait for it, okay? Late start? You're basically watching the anime through a side character's perspective. That's like sitting in the chair during sex. If you're not the main character in the video game that you're playing as your custom character, what's the point? I would like to talk about Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail and why I think it was subpar. God. I learned a huge proc. You know, she's holding fourth pretty decently. It's not too bad. Rushed? Really? Actually, because you actually save people's lives and stuff. Oh, okay. You had fun. Oh, that's good. Glue Tachyon. No. She's gonna be fine. Tachyon's got this shit, bro. Watch this. She's gonna get, like, here or something and then pop her ult. And then, hopefully, she actually pops other ults. Wait, I was right? Holy shit! Big? Alright. She's gonna start passing people, then she's gonna use the other ult. She's gonna use the Dance of Victoria. Actually, wait, she might be going too quick, too early. Shouting out Cloud. Cloud doesn't stream, do they? They stream like that one time, for like Mahjong, but not the other times. You definitely play in the future. Oh, Attack on Titan 2? I mean, shit. If you're enjoying it, why not? Alright, this is where she kicks into third grade. And then she's gonna fucking smoke these guys. That was Scarlet never took the stand a chance. Prepare to pass. You already passed them. Her Mahjong, bro. I was like kind of like contemplating joining them for like Mahjong on the earlier parts of the day, but man, those fuckers are evil. Nice nature! Nice nature's catching up? What the fuck? Oh, easy. Never mind. Too easy. come back chilled. What do you mean come back? I watch in the morning. Not nice natured, not third place. Dude, is that like a common thing where she always gets third place? It seemed to be true for me too. Big, her first win, and it's their fucking Ori McKinnon. It's not even on her goals. Yeah, man, let's get fortune slips. I should have taken the recovery, but I didn't. Wait, no! No, I didn't mean it! You know, fuck it. I'm not going easy on you. Oh my god! Oh! Big win! Big win! Big! We're so back, chat. We're so back. Yes! Yes! Big win. I'm never punished. I'm a fucking god. You're a god, but you're still gonna go to bed. Have a good sleep. Because there's like nothing good to do today. Holy shit. Dude, that's like the first time it hasn't had an adverse effect. Holy fuck. Dude, all these relationships. Got mad bitches here. It just so happens that... Is this phonics music? I believe that this is literally from My Hero. What? You just lowered your own fucking... Alright, man. I need her to be faster, man. I want her to be giga quick. Pressure of curvature, so cracked, so crazy. I don't need fans at the moment. I don't need them. If I just get more speed. The thing is, like, I don't need it. This is just greed, right? Well, like, I think all of hers are medium, right? And honestly, like, I should... Oh, wait, no, that's... I was scared for a second. Okay, that's suggested. Holy fuck. We're talking about, like, Ace Attorney, though. Ace Attorney music goes crazy. I really love Ace Attorney music. It looks like she dropped her treasured Musume scrapbook. It's not greed until you hit 1200 speed for, like, the majority of your horses. You see, good point, but I'm really bad at actually hitting that. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. I've done that. Her wit's fine. Her stamina could be better. Which means I just go with corner adept for now. Even though she could probably get better corner adepts. Or I could just not care and do it anyways. She probably would have been fine. I'm just a bit scared about her actually doing it consistently. Or winning consistently. Ways you get close to have like almost all speed cards? I don't think so, no? You don't have to have like almost all speed cards. Granted, I have 3 speed, 2 stamina, and 1 wit. I probably should replace the 1 wit for another speed, but I just enjoy having fine motion. Big goddess. Huge. I'm so happy that I have a good TM Opera O Sparks now, man. I'm so happy about it. Holy shit. She's like actually not washed anymore, and it makes me so happy. You barely hit it when you have 4? What do you mean? Wait, what? You barely hit it? Am I stupid? What do you mean it? Oh, you mean like 4 speed cards. No, like literally what you have to do is have like abilities on those cards itself that make it more likely to where you hit than whenever they're on their respective one. Like legitimately, on Gorsh. I'm not fucking Duguts. I do not negotiate with terrorists, actually. But you know what I do negotiate with? Hate to do this, but you must head off. Have a good rest of your night, chilled. No, it's fine. Hope you sleep good. Have a good night. I'm sorry I went live so late. Do you think I can still win this? It's like a really bad idea. Don't get me wrong. It's long and I have like no stamina. But hear me out, chat. What if I'm just that cracked? Hey, third is a lot better than I thought it would have been. Good job. It could have been worse. Especially for having 0 stamina. Holy shit. What? I'm gonna get punished because... Oh, no punishment either? Today's a good day. Today's just a good day. I realize that I'm small now. I should show up again. Chat likes seeing more of me though, right? For sure. Big wit. Do I need that much wit? Do you want C-wit? It's so goofy. You don't need it. You do not need more wit. You are fine. You can retire from the wit factory, but I really want to give you the wit. Plus it finishes, gets them pretty close to finishing off 2 relationships. I think that'd be good. I'm fine with capping out. It's like, what is it? I know that they used to use the term in Hearthstone, but I can't remember. It's bad value, but it has like what good tempo. She needs a giant noggin. For being a mad scientist, she's not really fulfilling the smart part. Feels better for tempo. Let me make a tempo play, is what they would say. Speaking of, what if you just got more Triumphables? I ain't even gonna look at this one. What are you up to anyways, Sunday? What have you been up to? Ever since you left the call. I know that call was getting like way too big. What game was the plan next, or is it more horses? You see, I have this really neat idea where I don't have a plan and I hope I figure it out. You're eating burger and drawing? Hell yeah. Deltarune? I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Holy fuck. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm a horrible streamer. I watched Alpharad play the entire thing. He played 3 DLC. Oh god. I'm a horrible fucking streamer. I should retire. Because I really just wanted to watch somebody play it. Because I needed to know where the meme came from, man. I just needed to know why why he was driving his car right after a beer. Surely y'all get the right y'all get, yeah, you get what I mean, for sure, right? Play it anyways for others. Yeah, but then I'd have to like fake reactions. Okay, you know what's funny? Back in like my early driving in my car right after a beer. Back whenever I was doing YouTube videos, one of the ones that I tried doing was a playthrough of the first Ace Attorney game. And I think that was like the shittiest experience I ever had because I did this thing known as acting ignorant. Ace Attorney is one of my favorite game series. Of course I know everything that happens in that game. Did I? I'm pretty sure you fake a lot of stuff anyways. I try my best not to, really. Had to run to the restroom, but now go make foods. Okay. Have a good foods. Darkness and silence in the night. I kind of hate the idea of faking a lot of things. There's definitely some things that I do fake in a way. Watch you play Investigations too. I mean, I'm down. It sits in that like spot where I'm nervous to play it, right? For semi-obvious reasons. because I feel like people don't give a fuck about it like I do. You know? Hey, Sora. Look at that bats. I remember playing Investigations, the first Investigations game, and I'd say that it would be putting it lightly to say I was playing it for myself, right? And I think self-indulgence is a good thing to an extent, but as a streamer, it's a bit hard to know where that line is drawn, right? I say that as I play Uma Musume right now, but the thing is, like, I assume some of y'all care about me playing this game, right? Care about people like, yeah, you only play horses. Curious. Yeah, fair point. So true. Kyodai. Ohio. What is the... Is it a long that's coming up? No, it's not. What the... Fucking... Why again? Wait, actually, what is... Do I not have a timer on that? Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. God. Wait, I want... Like, y'all could probably cancel each other's out. That's funny. Oh. I swear I added something, at least. You know, I'm gonna just raise... There's cooldown. Okay, cool. Glad I remember to do that, at least. Jesus Christ. I think they're like... Oh, dude. What is it? I know I want to play like Metal Gear Solid on stream. Can't let them go to waste. Yummy. I want to play like Metal Gear Solid 3 with the newer games on stream. I think that would be fun. Even if I have watched other people play it. But for like Metal Gear and like really story complicated games, it's easy for me to forget, is what I'll say. Because, believe it or not, I'm really fucking bad at... Why? Why? It's really easy to forget shit in a game where stuff is so overtly complicated to where I can't remember it anymore. It's, I've also watched... Oh, no. One day I'll escape. Wait, what the fuck? It says she has 0 stamina, huh? Do I actually have to up her stamina? Or wait, well, I didn't show 1 bar on it. She still destroyed them. She's doing fine. Oh my god, and it's alert. Yes, indeed. Have you not played Uma Musume, Sora? You know what you should do? You want to get addicted to playing a video game? Do you like roguelikes? You know what you should do? You know what you should make, like, want to hear it again? Want to see me to do it again? God. Okay. Why do you play this? What, you don't want you don't want to play Uma Musume? You don't want to play the really good roguelike by Psy Games? Why? Never find a moment of peace. You know what? I can still commit to getting 45 speed here, yeah. Ugh, I need to place first the Iruma. Wait, no, I need stamina so bad. Oh shit. No! What? Ah! No. I need this, please. You need to break that threshold. Oh, fuck. Maybe I'm not weeby enough anymore in your old age. I think you need to defeat the cringe in your heart. God. Maybe I'm not strong enough. Shirley, please! Thank God. At least I got a C. It's not too bad. We can still recover. She got her ult to 5 though, which is good. I did not get quarter. Where was this 10 years ago? I mean, it existed 5 years ago. You just had to be in JP. I am fucked. Oh. She won the first Arima Kitten. Doesn't that count? Oh no. Hey, look, it's how am I the third favorite? What the fuck? Ow. Once you play it, you'll understand. Yeah, exactly. You should go live and play it for the first time. Yeah, that sounds great. You should do that. I think I focused more on her speed than I should have stamina. I don't know why her ending one is Arima Kinen. She's a fucking medium runner, man. So she might just go crazy. She pops ult to regain stamina here, and she goes insane. Get vicariously through chilled. Yeah, don't you love listening to rock and then watching horses run? Big Highlander! Huge! Holy shit, wait, she's actually going crazy right now. Oh my god, why are you using it this early? Bro, you're gonna be in first. You don't need first right now. Okay, thank God. She started like being the speed lead.
Oh, but I see. Absolutely.
She's halfway there. She can actually kind of go crazy since she has like 3 ults, right? She hasn't popped her main ult, which means she hasn't run out of stamina, right? What about Persona 5 Phantom X? My honest opinion, I kind of didn't fucking care for it. Man, maybe, hot take here. Hot take, I kind of just didn't fucking care about it. Holy shit, she's speeding ahead of them. What the fuck? She hasn't even popped any of the ults that she has. All her options she hasn't used. Oh, she's prepared to pass. Girl, you're already past them. You didn't need this right now, but sure, go ahead, pop it. You're at the breakneck? Triumphant Pulse, you don't even need it right now. You haven't used the introduction to physiology. You're just raw up there. Fucking Gold Ship can't stand up to you. You're just God in front of them. Holy shit, Speed Demon! No stamina, just pure raw performance! Holy fuck! God damn! Holy shit! 5 whole lengths! No fucking ults used! God damn! You're just her? Okay! Damn! I can't tell if you were her or everybody else sucked. Like seeing all the Umos behind you crying. They wish they could also proc their ults. I don't know what the fuck happened. Did everybody just like decide on a truce to not use any ults? Were they just like being very nice to each other? What the fuck? It had to be Agnes Tachyon doing it. It was the ploy from the beginning. She went, haha, guys, would it be so funny if we like just didn't? Guys, come on. I haven't gotten the upgrade to Hydrate in so long. So maybe I should just take Swinging Maestro. It's probably the right idea too, huh? Whoa. What is this anyways? I should have good enough stamina, but I'm not gonna get any other like largely changing one anyways is the thing. Plus Swinging Maestro is the right idea. What was I talking about before? I really like the idea of playing Metal Gear Solid in the future, even though I'm not sure how that would like entirely do and how much I actually know about the story. It just seems like a fun experience because I've never actually played it. 7 lengths! Dude, she is smoking these other Umas. What the fuck? They are getting sent to the glue factory and she's the fucking sender. The fucking mailing address, holy shit. No guts. 0 fucking guts. Just speed. Fuck it, ball. I probably should have like done recreation, but I honestly cannot fucking bother. Cause she's just gonna win. I can do a Majuro McQueen campaign. I actually got her to win. What happened out there? Winning ticket? Hell no! No daughter of mine loses that bitch. That's right. Show her goddamn plays. God. The horse that I hate. No daughter of mine is losing at finals to that son of a bitch. God damn it. 10% failure mean 100% success. Rice shower beat you. That was not rice shower. I appreciate your urgency to try and enjoy. Oh fuck, I forgot I could have gotten Dominator. Dude, I'm so bad about wait, decrease velocity ahead when positioned toward the back late race. I do not get this. I hate the ones that require you to actively be towards the back. It makes no sense to me. I really hate those. I swear, Agnes Tachyon just actively like against herself. Glad I could finally say Artifice versus V Shoujo. I mean, when there's 0 talents in something, I sure hope it's better. Or sure hope it's worse than the other option. Get fucked, Meek. GG's! And you're a legend too? Congrats. I think that shit was insane. How much like everybody just like announced that they got fucking robbed. Truly insane to me. This should get her to S at least, right? The good ending for 10 trainees. Yippee! I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be skipping this. So your impression comes from your long history together. It must have some truth to it. Thinking back, you did a lot for me at the risk of sounding cliche. I'm deeply thankful to you. Say it, but although it's been embarrassing, but thank you for everything. You've been great help to me. Oh my god! I'm happy to be your trainer. Oh my gosh. Fantastic guinea pig. Do you have to pay it for anything in this? No. So guinea pig, can you tell me once again how you feel at this moment? In Agnes Tachyon's hands are a heart rate monitor and a voice recorder raring to go. Oh, she's a freak. At any rate, our eyes are set on the potential Uma Musume and that which lies beyond. The next chapter of our journey has only just begun. Dear God, it's the mommy. There's various mommy characters in this shit. They're wildin'. How do they make money, is Nani? Oh, I mean, you can pay for roles. I mean, yeah, you don't have to pay for anything. They've been very generous with the gems, though. So I wouldn't say that anything's like necessary, right? That's the way I feel about it. Have you paid? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Dude, I love this song so much. Dun, dun. I think I take Hydrate just on a base. 129. Oh my god, I can take that, can I? When positioned towards the back emitter. I hate this shit, man. Position towards the back always pisses me off. I'm trying to be a pace chaser, not a fucking late chaser. Fuck you. Also, Hypey, how are you? Fun fact, Agnes Tachyon had 1,600 kids IRL. He didn't pay child support. Ah, it was 1,600. I was fucking wrong. God damn it. I knew somebody would know. Medium. $102. Is that the only one that's like plausible with that? Because I don't really want any of the other ones. Medium straightways is fine, sure. It was more than that. I thought it was like 2,500, wasn't it? 2,600? Oh, okay. Complete 15 playthroughs. Yippee! Wait, what day is it? It is currently the 23rd. It is Wednesday. Man! I mean, like, I think Arima McKinnon's actually kind of cool. Quarter recovery, prepared to pass. You know what? I like these, but I hate this. Save 2600 if I'm not wrong. I'll take Legendary Diva, sure. Wait. What the fuck are these? Win the Hopeful Stakes and win the Arima McKinnon 2 times in a row. December Domination. Oh my god. Wait, I like this title so much more. What day is it? Birthday or are we safe? My birthday's on the 26th. I'm probably moving the day that I have my subathon though, because I realize I'll be like way too packed that day to like the week after. Genuinely, yo, fuck it. 6-speed card Bakushin, real shit. Hard energy ball. So you are moving it. I have family that is coming over, and I do not want it to conflict. Because it'll look really bad on my part if I ignore them in favor of going to start stream on twitch.tv. Major a Queen Shield Urple Horse. True. True. She's not a goat, but she's still her. I'm the gift subs too. God. Okay. Outside of like my really close family, nobody knows that I'm like a VTuber or anything, right? Because they would not admonish me for who I am. Other people in my family? They would. They'd have my ass. Hell no. They're not getting near this shit. This is my space and I didn't need it now. I'm not giving her long. She has 0 stamina, man. It's fucked, actually. I guess she'd be better. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I am giving it, actually. Agnes Tachionda. Plus, I have a lot of confidence in my other lineup. Long, I'm not so sure. Long, I'm a bit like less confident in. Let's see if like that is right to believe. It does go up. Plus, that's because she has a confidence of S, or aptitude of S in Long. Your mom has seen your name, but never the account. My mom has seen my like VTuber model. She's seen that I am an anime girl online. They were like briefly judgmental about it, but then I said that I like looking at women. if I'm gonna do something for hours and hours of the day, then I'd enjoy to look at something that I like looking at. Purple Fox VTuber with Big Booba. Indeed. Big Booba to assert dominance on my enemies. Surely. The master counter is simple but effective. It works! It works! If it didn't work, then I wouldn't use it, right? Like, come on. Is she just that much better? No, she isn't. She isn't that much better. You got this, girl. I think it's just the fact that, you know, view results. You know, it's a new thing, right? People gotta get used to a new thing. So I get it. Especially if I'm a guy and then I'm like, titties. Let me be that. Then they start to question what I am as an individual. Second? What the fuck? How? Oh boy, the store. Oh, the ad hit, didn't it? What is McQueen's story, Chilled? Oh. Yo, can I like phone a friend? Is this on the test? I'd have imagined that it's like a what big shoes to fill type shit because like the Mejiro family is so expansive. No, I don't want to do the race. I just want to click view. No. Nor. Wait a minute. It's all horses. Wait a second. This is a horse stream. I'm gonna do her story now. Watch this shit. Never mind. Don't watch it. Look away. Never mind. Look at it again. Fuck you, Taiki Shuttle! That's my goat right there. I haven't done an El Condor Paso run in a while, actually. Fuck, she's probably washed by this time. But I got her like so high in speed that I never really cared. I like vaguely remembered her story, but it's kind of just because like, I'm not gonna lie, there's the story where it does focus on her for like the first chapter, and it's like, oh, you did it, good job. She gets like mogged here, and then she actually does it. It's crazy. I wouldn't insult Shuttle like that. She will shoot you. You are right, she does have a gun. But that makes it even better. It's all about the thrill. All about the drive. Anna viewed your profile on TikTok. Thank you. Very cool. I needed to know about my profile on TikTok. Thank you, phone. I've done team trials, really? Fuck me, man. Now maybe a gold ship. I actually don't know who has like proper stories in the game. I always mog the smaller people. Surely I win this. Oh, dude, I probably get fucked here, actually. Oh, well. This feels a bit hardcore. Hello, bottom cow. Cow? Hi, Zaki. What do you mean, cow? Who are you talking to, buddy? That's my goat opera. So I'll always go crazy if Haru is the one that wins that. You're booba. Well, just because there's big fucking boobs doesn't mean he's a cow. Jeez. It's insulting. It's demeaning. Yeah, of course she got third. I'm sorry, Haru. 5 figment coffers gone today. Goddamn, nice. Please, bingo. I wish there was like an auto roll function, man. I'm already on card 5. I really don't need this shit. I'm just rolling to roll. I'm spinning to spin. I'm playing for the love of the game. It's like being a millionaire and still going to bingo. Going to the bingo hall. I'm gonna roll for a new SSR horse. You guys want me to do like individual rolls? I can do that. I can waste my money. Or not waste my money, but waste my carrots. Is there anything gained by like not do... Yeah, no, like by doing a 10 roll, you get guaranteed like at least 1 SSR, right? Are you the 5-star? Here, man, you want to look at my horses? This one's a 3-star naturally. This one's a 3-star naturally. This one's also a 3-star. This one's also a 3-star. This one's also a 3-star naturally. But I do not have a single 4-star or 5-star, no. 10 always gives you an SR. Yeah, that's kind of why I like waiting, even if it takes a bit of patience. Because I know how my luck has been, naturally. Whenever you get like an SSR horse, they come as a 3-star. And whenever you get an SR horse, they come as a 2-star. But a rare horse, quote unquote, or the normal horses always come as 1-stars. but they can be upgraded to 2 stars all the way up to 5 stars. Everybody can be a 5-star. Saw somebody get the horse today. Yeah, same. I also saw Alex get the horse in one pool. Wait, you're so right. I just need to channel my inner Alex. I simply hit. Surely, I just hit. It'll just happen, and then I'll have Tokai Teo right in front of me. No, I don't. I don't have it. I got robbed. I see Taz and I start fucking crying. Yeah. Actual jobber. He wants an unnatural 5-star. I mean, that's all of them. All of them are unnatural. That's all of them, though. What do you mean? You're just saying all of them. You want me to play McQueen? I was kind of contemplating whether I want to do some other characters or not. I'm fine with doing McQueen again. Why not? I kind of wanted to do El Condor Pasa again. Actually, I might have used all my guests today. Oh, I haven't? Really? That's surprising, actually. Why does it give you front runner? What the fuck? I am a bit surprised by that, but sure. Silent Suzuka! Pog! I think this should be good enough, right? I'm kind of comfortable just always using this one deck, even if it's not, like, explicitly good. Or, like, for the specific character. It's usually fine. Usually. Kind of. What are the things that you can get? What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? What are you saying, what the fuck about? This deck is brokey. It's nothing special. It's like, whatever. It's like, alright, I guess. I will never read. You cannot make me read. I know that she fights against, like, Mejiro McQueen a bit. Because she has a rivalry with her or something? I don't know. I know that that McQueen is like Mejiro Ryan fights Mejiro McQueen. I can't tell if that's because they're like doing a sibling like rivalry thing, or if they're like doing it for a reason. Violin for you. Oh man, oh no, dude, if I go out like 1 time, it's gonna fucking kill me, dude. I will actually die. Really? Alright, I guess nobody wants to do speed. Nobody wants to speed these days. Super hard song. Early lead is not good for me. Forgot, my bad. Oh my god, it's so insane. Oh my god, oh what a shame. Feels so grand. Feeling grand. He's sad. Smallest violin. Soon I woke up into smithereens. Sympathy lets me play my violin for you. Okay, now you're going to recreation today. Holy shit! So many people showed up for practice today. For specifically power. I have a lot of good base stats for these guys, at least. I think I might do recreation again. Never mind. I think I'm good. I think I'm good, actually. I don't need to. Blow up into smithereens. Tiny symphonies.
すみません。
Huge recovery. Resolve and duty. Here, let's look through this. In short, I must fulfill the dearest wish of the Medjiro family. Is that right? Powerful words indeed. I can feel the spirit behind them. Yes, I want to. No, I shall show everyone. These sort of answers don't do justice to the dignity of the Medjiro family. Is it going well? I thought I was used to being the camera by now. I must conduct myself. Okay, she just has a lot of like pressure from her family. That's like her entire shtick. Sounds alright. Eat something sweet. Hell yeah. Sure. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do guts today. Why not? Actually, straightway acceleration? That's pretty good. Hell yeah. Can't allow it. You're not doing it. Sorry. I need more energy. Always more energy, never less. Dude, please. I beg of you. Give me another day where I can like level speed again. No? Are you just saying no? Bro, you're fucking kidding me. All right, another stamina day, I guess. Man, we're really looking at stamina, huh? Fuck. It's debut anyways, we'll be fine. Oh my god, it's 9 p.m. How does Sunday doing? You've been back on your grind. It's fate. Got a lot less fans. Oh, big! Actually, insane event there. Increasing. Please! I beg of you! Give me anything to increase my speed! Oh! Oh! Please! Oh my! I respect her a lot. She's a great individual. I do not need. Okay, I'm go to bed. Da, da, da. At the afterlife. I love. Please, 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 please. Don't worry, Chilled. She'll be willing to go for a long time at this race. Just more and more stamina. That's all she fucking wants. Is that Demon Dice? Dude, please. Like, now I can justify doing it at least, but man. It's been a while since I've listened to Demon Dice, actually. Holy fucking Silent Suzuka yapping. For being Silent Suzuka, you are fucking still talking. Ooh, but what can you? We can be a nimble navigator. I think I don't give a fuck about the actual skills she provides through hints, and I can just do the hint and ignore the fact that these guys exist. But also, power is just kind of good to have. I think I am getting suckered into having no speed early. Oh, blame game. Prepare for the Nintendo show. Medjiro McQueen's training with Dream has been anchored around the basics. Onlookers and other cast a critical eye over us. To them, the regiment doesn't seem practical for garnering success. In turn, things become a bit strained between Medjiro McQueen and I. This troubles her. However, she soon realized she could trust me after speaking with the Medjiro Ryan. We renew our faith in each other and promise that the promise we share. Dude, this training shit is hard. I fucking hate these guys. The one day that I want to do a race is the day that they want to do that shit. Nah, we're racing today. La la la. Wait. Big, huge first. I need to edit clips again. How? What is it? I was gonna say I need to be better at clip farming. God. Or I need to like actually do work because I'm just kind of not. I kind of just haven't done it ever since I did that one editing stream. I just haven't fucking like look down the hatch. Yummy. No, not another early lead. Fuck me. Why do you want more stamina? Tell me. Tell me. What? Tell me why you want more and more stamina. Dodging danger? Wait a second. Please! No speed again! Bro, I'm gonna have a fucking... Can I get an amen? I'm gonna cry, dude. Tell myself that life is good. Life is good. Life is so good. Yeah. Life is good. Life is good. So good. Since early childhood, Mejiro McQueen and Ryan have always gotten along well. Two of them watch a G1 race together, and they share the strong will of the racers on the track and reflect on themselves. They're reminded of the strength they will need to take on the classics. The classics are so easy. What are they talking about? Oh, dude, I'm cooked. I'm actually fucking cooked, dude. They do... Big gains. Holy shit. Swing Maestro this early? Jesus. Alright, I might actually need some abilities for this. Otherwise, I might be cooked. They talk slow, talk slow. I get straightway acceleration. As long as I have enough speed, we should be fine, honestly. To a chateau. I guess she will last long whenever we go for the Arima Cannon, at least. Once we go there, we should always win. Another reason I was actually struggling on McQueen is because I almost never got enough stamina just because I refuse to click on it whenever I should have. Which, like, some may say that's the trainer's fault. You know, clearly that's your fault and you could have just done better. There you go, chilled. Is it me talking about clip farming? Here's the clip. Alright. I need to be better at clip farming. God. Alright. I mean, that is a clip. I want to let you know whenever I like raid into somebody or like go into somebody's chat, there's at least a like, there's a 1 in like 300 chance that that clip is chosen from their like random fucking clip grabber. And I think that shit's gonna be so banger whenever it does happen eventually. So like what you did there is like plant a seed that's gonna like come up in like 6 months time or some shit. And it's gonna be really funny to me whenever I just randomly drop on somebody else's stream. Man, I really wish I was better at clip farming. Oh fuck, do I want to do this? No, I don't. Man. No love, no love, no love. 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 Really? Nobody had speed or stamina? They fucking hate this shit, dude. Maybe I should go with stamina. Or, no, you're going to Wit Factory. You can become smart as hell. I refuse to let you be a dumb horse. I accidentally fucked up with Tachyon on that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Whoa. Speed. Actually, I might need more strength. No, that probably would have been right. Dude. Everybody showed up for practice, but just for that, really? We all needed to go to guts. All right, fine. Fine, we can do guts. There, you happy? Level 2. Oh my god, how? Hold back for now. I think that gives like 20 energy, right? Hell yeah. We should be good for this, honestly. Surely I don't need any other skills. Yeah? Honestly, kind of doing pretty good at the moment. We're doing pretty fucking good. What is let's aim for even greater heights? Does that take more energy? I can't remember. I usually just click the top one all the time. You better get well soon. Oh, speed. Look at that speed. Oh, we're gonna be so back. We're gonna be so back, chat. And the inspiration. Wait, actually, we might just, like, absolutely dick them down. Wait, I can sign up for the Arima Kinnin, definitely. It's gonna be so funny. S tier medium? Giga? Holy. Wait, I can do this today. You're so right. I should do this today. Sumimasen? No. Your Masen has not been sumied. In fact, I'm just gonna keep on running anyways with whatever you have. I don't know what it is. Damn. Whenever I like feel like I do like what Measure Orion's here, what the hell? I would just be an antagonist. It's crazy. Really did it. Oh my gosh. Good job. Oh, it lowers it even more, like by 3 times. Oh, for like more skill points, right? Whenever I like am like really productive on one day, in particular, for like, you know, doing clip editing shit, I am like extremely unproductive like every other day. Like there's a demon inside me that says like, all right, you did all the work you needed to. You're good. You can like sign off for now. You don't really need to anyways. You're good. It's all right. No, I'm good. I'll listen to Demon Dice again. Let's hold back. Overcome this temptation. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. I think I'd rest here for sure. Mejiro McCook. How dare you? This is my wife you're talking about. She's literally made of purple. Don't you dare say that about my wife. God. Yo, what's up, guys? How are you, man? Nice art, man. I legitimately thought you like somehow committed a lot of time to making art all of a sudden, and I was like just astounded by your ability. But I'm really glad that that I was just dumb as hell. You know, I don't need this early. I'll take Home Stretch Haste. I don't think anybody else has it. She's banging the other trainers next door. No, she's not. She's my committed wife, and she would never do that. She don't love you, little bro. No, she told me she did. I'll be a Mejiro soon enough. Never mind, she's third. She was fucking dead to me. I never loved her. God. Two days, which means I exhaust one day and then... Hey, never mind. What the fuck? and then do one rest one day. Yeah, no, fuck it. Have you been also umaing your Musume? You better hurry then. Save that energy. Fuck, I should have said hurry. Hurry. It's not worth it. Just rest. You know, I'm happy you thought I was talented. I mean, honestly, it just made a lot of sense to me because I was like, you're really good in so many different creative aspects. And it made sense to me that you'd like dedicate some time towards learning a different art too. Right? That's the way I saw it. And I was like, you know, it's cool to see that you're like multifaceted, right? Because the way I think about it is like, you know, that makes sense for what you do. 15%. Why am I taking this? I really shouldn't. Okay, I still hit, I guess. I'm back. Welcome back. That is a horrible gamble. Welcome back, Big Bob. Hello, horse enjoyer. It is me. Enjoyer of horse. Hi, Zal. What's up? I think I unironically go with Wit here because I want her to have Wit C. You sure Loyal ID is in this? I can't find it. Oh, is in Discord? No, it is not. Loyal did not post that shit in Discord. I'm sorry. I meant to say that mine was posted in Discord. I don't think Loyal posted anywhere. He added me and I added him and then he added me. I meant to clarify that. My bad. Got okay at graphic design though. Well, yeah, you actually have like a sense for it. I know my ass doesn't, so you're definitely better than me in that way, shit. Man, you should have. Did you like scroll through like all of the gaming section or what? My bad. Professor of curvature, holy shit. Giga. Maybe. No. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, man. I don't even need anything for this. Go crazy mode. The queen, destroy them. Here. At that loyal FGC. Pig Bob wants your UMA ID for your fat Kitsan Black. Please give. Thank you. It'll work. They'll post it eventually, probably. Maybe probably. I think they talked to me about like the 2x KO shit earlier today. And honestly, I like used to be interested versus Ryan. And then I like just kind of fell out of like any care for it just because I don't care about League anymore. Can't you get it in mid-match? No, I can't. It doesn't show in friends. And you didn't send me it. It's in my sheet, sec. Okay. I love that he's just like, I'm in a match, man. He's been playing Rematch. Have you guys heard of that? Rematch? It's the fucking soccer game. It's a 3-player soccer game? 3v3. I heard there's a lot of people that actually like it. I was kind of interested whenever I watched Northern Line play it. But it's definitely like one of those games where you have to have What? What do you mean you got second? 8 legs? Oh my god. Holy shit, Meji Orion locked the fuck in for this one. My bad. I'll never come back. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was supposed to beat you down. Down, down, down I go. Express her gratitude for the sincere match, but oh, the yapping, never mind. There was dialogue there. Like, I swear, if you look like just hard enough, there might be something. I got it now. Horsing around, are you? Hi, Buck. Should be that account at Pig Bob. Thanks. Oh, nice. How are you? How are you, Buck? What's up? What have you been up to? No, I did not. It is not. That is not even a well timed. You just used. You died. I'm good. Nothing bad happened. I give these tools for comedic timing, and you just misuse it. What's the fucking point? Huge amount of fans. Doesn't mean it won't. What? The point is it's there for it to be used, so your fault for letting it be available. You know what? My bad. You're right. I should have just not. Oh yeah, Pig Bob. Also, there's like a whole like Uma Musume Discord dedicated to like really good horses. That's where I got some of the other guests. I got like a 6 stamina, 3 speeds. Rudolph, are you borrowing your parents? Yes. Chill, do you need to stretch? Oh, you're right. My bad. You're right. Just think about how cool you are. Whoa. Uma chat and your resource dance? What the fuck is Uma chat? What the fuck is an Uma chat? What the hell is that? What, huh? The fuck are you saying? Uma channel. The dumping. Oh, okay. Anyway, BRB. Oh, yeah. Such a bottom, already giving in. I think I'm just like conflict adverse. But, you know, valid point. I guess I should stand up for myself a bit better. I need to get higher stamina, which is rough for this particularly. I think I take wit here, actually. Hashtag Uma resource or something. Yo, watch this shit. Better off alone. You know you can create threads, right? Better off alone. Uma Musume channel. Poggers. Ew. True, though. Did you know threads are real and we can use them for Uma? If you want to do like a dump a fuck ton of information, just put it in there. Oh, but I could do that Rima Cannon right now. Oh, I could do that right now. I want to. But I could also have enough wit. I got like hydrate, right? Fuck! I don't have. Really? I didn't get that? You know, it'll be fine. I'm goated. I'm goated as fuck. We got this shit. I'm actually kind of a fan of threads in Discord chat. Goddamn first. Holy shit. I'm a big fan of using the threads because it gets rid of my need to like make a like purpose-built fucking channel for each and everything. That like kind of pissed me off having to do that. But you never use them. I used it for Schedule 1 and that type of shit. I mean, I just don't know what else what other things I'd use it for, right? Come on. I use them whenever I feel like it's prudent. Really. There. Poggers. Like, people can create them if they want is a thing. People just don't. Like, that's on others, man. That's not on me. They dropped the tome, the parent finder, and some of the most important game Tora tools. No idea what you're talking about, but I'll believe in you with the fact that you are like objectively smarter at these types of games than I am. And I know that. And that's all right. I'm okay with that fact. Some server locked peasants out of making threads. Yeah, I mean, that's valid because threads can be annoying. I'm just like a small guy. I'm just a little guy, you know? Huge stamina. Thanks for accepting that. I think it's all right to acknowledge that I'm not the best at everything, right? Amazing review. Fuck yeah, horses. Yo, Indy, when are you hopping on? When are you hopping on horse? Unsure if I do this one. What do you mean relax and rest? You ain't doing that. Actually, you should. Never mind. You're right. Are you listening to Alexander now? Yes. It's my Spotify random like list, man. It's just what's there. Chill, when do you want to do tea? I think I'm good. I think I'd get smoked, right? Just maybe, just possibly. Ride with me, ride with me, ride with me, ride on. Ride with me, ride with me, rise with me, rise on. Rise with me, rise with me, rise with me. Oh, big. Got one churn to do shit? Yeah. Of course I crank my hog. How else do you... Okay, no, I go with speed. Chilled, I buy you a Twitch sub. Yeah? What do you mean? Why? Stop. Do not yawn again. I swear to God, if you do that again, Chilled. One Twitch sub for one T clear? That is a like deal and a half for somebody out there. That shit sounds insane. 96. Did I finally get like a reduction cost? No. I should be able to get a reduction in cost of hydrate. But I didn't. The Meteor Orion must die. Watch this shit. Kickflips. She might not get legend this run, actually. Holy shit, wait. Oh, wait, no, I have a Remakinnon, right? And that's in, like, 3 churns or something. Oh, wait, no, she has 2 more goals. Oh, I didn't even know that. One day after the Tennis Show, Meijiro McQueen's gets a call from her grandmother, who entrusts McQueen with showing the Meijiro family a new path forward. The suddenness of this request leaves Meijiro McQueen struggling to sort out her thoughts and feelings. However, she receives encouragement from Ryan, who declares her desire to become even stronger. Ryan then challenges McQueen to another showdown. McQueen sees her sister's resolve and accepts the challenge to compete in the Takarazuka Kinen. Okay. But just drag you through though. Think of the cool title and weapons. They do have really cool titles and weapons. You are right. You are right though. It is pretty cool. Which isn't fair. Why are they so cool anyways? How is that fair to me? Somebody who has like never done it before. Jeez. Oh my God. Did everybody just decide that they don't want to go to work today? What the fuck? Okay, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, actually. Nobody wants to do speed or stamina. Alright, fuck you. Do you want to become the perfect legend? It's a really cool title. It's such an unfairly cool title, man. I think it's actually fucked up how cool it is. Really? One more try
すみません
till the end. They all said I'd best give it up if I'll leave their lies. I'm at the top. Holy shit! Speedstar! I get up from the bottom and into the top. As I fall, feel alive. Ooh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do?
注目の一番人気
Boots up Forza.
祝福の喝采
I was gonna ask Gray if he wanted to play Forza Horizon 5, but I'm not even sure if he has that game. I'd ask others to play Mario Kart World, but you know. Oh yeah, did you guys see the new Pokemon news? Is that the one that was taken offline? What? There's no way that it was, right? Surely. Oh wait, guys. No, there's no fucking way.
今日はとてもちょっ
There's no fucking way it's that one. Get into the top. Oh, time I feel alive. Strike it like a hawk. If you think you can survive the top.
と一緒に頑張ろう厳しいと
Please! Please! Stop! I don't need the win factory! Not that badly, at least. Like, it's fucked up. Because objectively, I think it's better. But also, I just want speed, man.
今日はと
Okay, yeah, thank you. Alright, now it makes sense to do this.
カーブについてこ
I didn't hear that it was taken offline. W chilled. What? What do you mean W chilled? What happened?
い始めましょう
We're talking about fucking. You know what I was pissed about? I watched like Rinpen Rose
準備はでき
look at the Pokemon announcements, which I was like somewhat interested in because I care about Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Pokemon is one of my favorite childhood games.
目白の名を背負うも
You know,
の
the
として
racing car games
日々の
where.
鍛錬を続ける
Oh,
わけには参りません
well,
ね
shit, I don't know.
周りか
It pissed me off that they took an hour to finally talk about Pokemon ZA.
いつか必
I know
ず
you did last summer. Huh? What? Huh? Hit this, then we go to like A, right? Or is it B plus? It's B plus. Fuck. That'll be fine. Get her a drink.
すみません
I don't think I need to do, and I can just rest this day. The only time you'll want to do this from the Pokemon Direct is February run. Yeah, but I have this thing known in my heart, known as hope. Hope that maybe they'll say another thing. These Directs ain't for us, little bro.
一歩一
They're for me. I need to hear about their new Pokemon things. I love Pokemon. And then get really mad whenever they shill slop fucking some random ass mobile game shit for like 5 fucking hours, and I slop it up, and I'm the fucking issue. And it's me. I'm the issue. I'll lap up that bullshit. Pokey slop. You know you know what fucking Jacob told me about? Apparently the free mobile game, the free mobile game that is free on both iPhone and Android, costs $10 on the Nintendo Switch too.
祝の喝采感謝いたします
Like what? Huh? You fell into the Nikkei trap because of your local Gooners chip. There's no fucking way you actually booted up Nikkei. You fell for it that quickly? Really? Holy shit.
準備はで
That's insane, actually. 9% I always hit.
頑張りましょう
Why are you so sad? What happened?
すみません
Genesis, the Alpha, Legend, the Heavens Legend, the Perfect Legend, the Ultimate Legend. They're all the ultimate titles. Yeah, I know. The Perfect Legend is just the best.
注目の一番人気
I'm not gonna lie. Perfect Legend is just the
実
best.
力は完全に上位ですね。
もっと上を目指す
Third? How are you third? You have the absolute aptitude for both the fucking speed and position. What the hell? You need more power? Really? I guess. I haven't played. Dude, really? Why are you being afflicted with Giga Cancer right now? Get your shit together, girly pop. I need you to lock the fuck in right now.
すみません
Dude, I'm actually getting so fucked here. I'm actually so mad. I'm actually angry. I'm actually mad. Holy fuck.
すみませんどうしても力が
Can't
出な
believe
くて
Chilled stumbled at the end. It's literally not my fault. What do you mean chilled? She literally just...
集中しなくては
Is this one Uma?
努力してきたことのすべて
Damn, didn't know
レ
Nikke
ースで
would
出し切って
make
みせ
you
ます
so upset. Chilled jukes. No, I'm not upset. I'm just surprised. Because, like, your demeanor towards it at the beginning seemed very negative, right? You miss Chillidus? Bro, no you don't. No you do not.
必ずや
You act like I haven't played Nikke myself. Shit.
札
I'm still a gooner. I'm still a gooner at heart. Come on, kids.
注目の一番
Let's head on to the Goon Peak.
祝福の
Fucking hell.
感
I
謝
almost hear him sometimes. What? It was, but I was showed how dark and actually interesting the story could be, regardless of the Gooner imagery. I mean, yeah. Fair enough. That's like what the majority
普
of...
段通りの力を
You have
出せれば
Spotify, so you can't listen to their music. Oh, damn. Plus Elgear Beloved. Well, there you go. Just do whatever the fuck you want. Fuck with what you want, right?
努力してきた
I think I don't need to up my stamina, really. My power, that's my main
必ず
issue.
や
Why auto change that? I'm trying to think about what you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. I think objectively ramp up's the right idea, but getting Gourmand here just seems better, right? And you just win another Ura. Oh yeah, you ready for this one, buddy? Watch this shit. Does a kickflip. Auto change from Spotify to Spotily?
5番
Spotily? Huh?
番
祝福の喝采感謝いたします
Weird. I think I just hit the legend. Hell yeah. All right, now we do the actual finale, and then we like actually beat the fuck out of them. When can you go full screen the game? Alt plus enter isn't working. It should be in options. I will confidently say that I do not fucking know. Because I haven't
すみません
I haven't opened Nikke in like a year.
参りましょう
I have not played that shit in so long, man. It's legitimately not a game for me. I think the grind for me became way too boring. Because I think the same thing that makes games really interesting and
7
cool,
番人気
and then you add like an auto button, and then it becomes like whatever,
祝福の喝采
right? You can make really cool, interesting gameplay, but the moment you add an auto play button, you're just not making a real game. Though I know that there's like actual intricacies to the gameplay and how it can be kind of fun. You're a Warframe player, grind isn't an issue for you, thankfully. Oh, fair enough. Fair. I know some grinds get really boring for me. Did you hear that Miku the voice bank computer system is it voicing the Sega game? Yup. You know, Miku the voice bank is going completely unvoiced in the game. The Sega All-Star Riders or some shit, whatever the fuck it's called. And she just doesn't have a fucking voice for some godforsaken reason. Very cool. What time you get bored is when you're grinding a Warframe for 60-minute cracking relics. I'm questioning whether I take one of these or not. Just for funsies. I think taking corner recovery would be good, but I also think that I just won't. Where's the one? There we go, ramp up. Warframe is like also one of the things where like the grind just felt bad for me personally at a certain point. I've played when the senior triple, huh? I think it's like second, right? Really? Why are you giving me guts here, brother? Surprised I didn't get the goat actually. 800 speed. Oh, Windows Saka High, Tenosho Spring. And never look back. Never look back. Oh, it's my first with her? Barely. Fast frame is a true end game. That's how it ends with like every game, really, right? But I get what you mean. I feel like if your end game for a game isn't like purely fashion, then it doesn't bring as fun at least. How close am I into this? Fuck me, man. 21,000. I got a couple days anyway, so it should be fine. What is this McQueen's? Distance aptitude. I think my old one is just better, actually. Wait, no, she's not. Power matters more, actually. What abilities do you have? Swinging Maestro, Professor Curvature, Iron Will. Ew! Beatstar Gormont. Dude, she's so much better. No? What do you mean, no? The newer one seems better. Yeah, the newer one is better. The newer one's better by like 6 points total, but the actual like skills are better. For sure. Alright, I guess I'm done with Uma for the day. I've Uma'd all out because I did 3 runs. I've actually done like 5 runs today, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I did 2 while I was on the treadmill and I'm fucking cooked. Oh. No more horses. It's truly the sad cataclysmic event that everybody was looking forward to. Well, what now? Now that I have no horses, what do I do? Ace Attorney time? Dude, my voice will get abused. It decides if I like actually want to voice. What's going on? Yo, how's Baldur's Gate, man? How's Baldur's Gate? Do I have friends? Trick question. No. God. Why is my sister playing Monster Hunter Wild? What the fuck is there to do in Wilds at the moment? What is she playing? We stopped like an hour ago. Oh, okay. My bad. It's actually Baldy Gate Tree. New event. There's a new event. What is it? Arc Tempered Uthduna. Oh! Killed 3 of the Storm Generals in one day. God. Yeah. But Monster Hunter feels good. Well, it felt good. I don't know. I guess people would be playing it more if people truly thought it felt good. I don't know. Maybe I should be the difference in the world, and I should play a game that I think I enjoy. Or I could maintain the status quo and propagate things that I don't truly believe in. Hmm. Tennessee, it's a goddamn hard place. Yeah, you should play game. You should play X Thing, Chilled. What if you did Thing? Wouldn't you have so much fun if you did Thing? I'm looking at which games I've downloaded at the moment and what most recently is. I'm so insecure. I'm so insecure. It's in it, man. I'm so insecure. You would be playing Wilds right now if your PC could handle it. Dude, go play what makes Chilled happy. Yeah. I think starting investigations could be fun. It's definitely like a different thing to do. And I think that'd be interesting, yeah. Fuck a Latreon. Because he had to solo that fuck ass elemental dragon costly because AU servers are dead. Man. Goddamn arms raised. Sanus. I need to like stretch and shit. I've been drinking Sprite. Ready to play Lies of Piss? I could. You are right. I can play that. I can play Lies of Piss. What I'd be doing if I played Lies of P, unironically, is I would just be playing music in the background. Like this. Because, like, I can't take silence. Lies of P doo-doo. I think Lies of P is fine. I think I just have to, like, start, like... Do I have to, or can I just go into that? What do I feel like doing? What do I, as an individual, feel like doing? You see, that's just it. I have a terrible idea. So what if I jumped on BattleBit? What do I want to do? Me as an individual. Surely FF14. I don't even have a sub to that at the moment. Played F1 game because you'd be bad at it. That's just mean. I would like to let you know I have F1 2018. For some reason I have F1 2018. Why do I have F1 2018? I'm so insecure. But Chilled, if you're not subbed, how are you gonna do T? I'll do it later, next year, I don't know. How long is the first case for investigations? I kind of want to like feel it out, honestly. Do you hear any of your reactions because you got an ad for some boring influencer game show? It's short. Kind of down to at least feel it out, like 2 parts. Is that like 2 hours or what do you mean? I do want to restart it, so, or start it back up again. I've heard that Investigation 2 is actually like peak Ace Attorney content. There's a lot of people that actually glaze it. The first mission is 2 areas. Oh, okay, that's not bad at all. Ooh, I could also use my controller. Crazy. Insane. Send an influencer to an item without any help and tell them to survive on their own. Not me. I'm not it. Fuck that. Fuck that. We can send the little guy. He'll take care of it for me. Oh, what is it? Investigations. I just looked at like the total viewership for this game, man. You guys know what the total viewership for this game is? You think people try to call the horse game Gooner so they could be rude to the player base? Huh? Like what? 30? Crazy. Horse. Wait, I actually can't change my... Wait, why can't I change my title? What? Huh? Yeah, no, like, objectively, it, like, has, like, no real Gooner aspects to it. So that feels weird. Court, detective. Investigate. What the fuck? It won't let me change. Okay, I have to reload this. The people call it a Gooner game and then the people playing it just says yes. I feel like that's weird. Cause like I can't imagine like the game itself ever being Gooner. Like there's definitely Gooners that play the game, don't get me wrong. And then it ends up becoming like that, you know, because of porn artists and horny people like myself, which completely separate from the game. It's good because it's anime. Yeah. Anybody that just doesn't like anime, they just call whatever it is Gooner. Horse trainer goes to investigate. Loggers. Fox Investigation Agency. Sure. Loggers. Lol, you're playing a Gooner game. This is Gooner? Okay, guys, I have a small thing. This game is Prime Goon. Chat, can I get one stroke for this one? Is that anime I see? Oh my god, Miles Edgeworth! I can like, nah, I like this. It's fine. You know what? Nobody cares about the text anyways. What the fuck? No, I already finished this. No, do not send me back. I'm good. Next game. W Horse. The Steel Samurai is cool. Is the Steel Samurai in this game too? There's no way. I've already played through 1. I never played through 2. I played through 1 on stream, remember? Come on. Come on, guys. Everybody remembers whenever I played 1, right? Here comes the presidential plane descends from the western sky. It's making its final approach and lands right on the Gourd Lake. Huh? Truly playing an anime game? God. Just listen to the crowd. Welcome, Jake Fa. Oh man, this fucker. Mr. President! Jake Fa is with the fucking president? Now, sir, your audience awaits. What the fuck? 100 friends and allies. The odious criminals. It's way too much text, and I can't read any of it. I'm stupid. Are they trying to assassinate the president? Hopefully, they're at least successful. Oh no! The president was assassinated! No! Oh god. No, Mr. President! Gold ship, what the fuck? What did you do? Oh no. Wait, you're telling me they opened the first fucking investigation with the president getting assassinated? That's insane. What? Gourd Lake spectator area, March 25th, 2:46 p.m. The news must be halfway around the world already. Oh, wait, I'm the investigator for this case? Holy shit. Did they have Zhang Fa on this shit? Wasn't that guy, like, giga uptight and shit and hates prosecutors? Or did he, like, change his opinions finally? I don't remember the last game at this point. After all, it's not every day an attempt is made on the life of a nation's president. Oh, it's only an attempt. Never mind. My name is Miles Edgeworth, and I work as a prosecutor. It came as soon as I got the call. When the phone rang, I knew it was serious. Zenfa, I know how to spell it, is a country. Oh, okay. Mr. Edgeworth! Oh my god! It's Gumshoe! Whoa! Thank goodness you're here, sir! This Dick Gumshoe, a detective with the local precinct. He's the one usually assigned to my cases. Oh, thank god he's here. How's the president detective? We still don't know, Mr. Edgeworth. What do you mean you don't know? The medics just boarded the plane a few minutes ago. It was on the plane? Hope he's all right. Listen, we don't... Anyways, I suppose you better show me the scene of the crime instead. Right away, sir. Hey! Listen, hey, yeah, you, Ruffles! Huh? Is it... Oh, it's that child. It's the child from the One Keys. Or is it different? You're the prosecutor in charge of this case, ain't ya? Wanna give me your first impressions? Anything strike y'all as odd? No comment. Detective Gumshoe with me. Nope, don't know. Gotta go. You guys annoying as fuck. Oh, now, Mr. Prosecutor, don't be like that. Mr. Edgeworth, wait for me. Cool. A detective. I need the facts of the case in as much detail as you can give me. Do they have that, the new gimmick that they have for, Holy shit, he's jacked. Oh my god. Holy fuck. How tight is his suit? His tailors did a horrible job or a really good job. Holy fuck. God damn. Mr. President, get down. Fuck. Holy. A bunch of people were gathered to welcome the president of Zhang Fa. Oh, I don't like his face as much in this. Yijun Wang. Yes, I read it. Chilled. What? He hits the fucking gym. That guy's jacked as hell. You saw. It's not my fault. I read on his visit. Been all over the news for days now. So why? So like, why is the Steel Samurai so prominent during this? Are they also largely like a cultural thing for them? I can't remember if that was with Zhang Fa or that other country that was involved during the last game. Am I insane? It was raining until just before he landed. Luckily, it let up, and he went on the stage as planned. And then smack dab in the middle of his speech. Bang! A gun goes off, and everybody runs for cover, terrified for their lives, apparently. Apparently? The truth is, I just showed up myself. I don't know a lot more than you do, sir. You were summoned on short notice as well? Sure was. Right in the middle of my day off. I was at the office taking advantage of the peace and quiet to prepare for my next case. And the boss himself caused you the scene. Never a dull moment, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? The boss? Yeah, Chief Prosecutor was right here in the park. Saw the whole thing. Oh. First chance he got, he yelled at the top of his lungs. Get Mr. Edgeworth right here. He's the only man for the job. Something like that. I see. Oh, the fuck is cordoned? cordoned the perimeter off as soon as it happened. You'll be happy to know. Okay, so they just like made it to where people can't get in. So our would-be assassin is still here somewhere? Good. Sir, how the fuck do we know that? They could have just been really good at running. And all you gotta do is find him in the middle of that crowd before they strike again. You're right, we don't know what else our culprit might be planning. These people are in danger. Thank God we came. They'll also be in danger. We have a moment to lose. Let's begin with the basics. Let's search every inch of the crime scene for clues, and no matter how insignificant they may seem. Precisely. Stares at you. President was shot at, which means a gun was involved. That's our first clue. Supposedly. Because we don't see a gunshot or, like, entry point, right? Or exit. All right, duly noted. Detective Gumshoe! How exactly was the security detail surrounding the Phoenix Wright Zero? Pog! Even before the first? Thanks for the follow. Holy shit.
Holy frick.
Security details surrounding the president's speech organized. Well, sir, our offices were mainly focused on securing the perimeter of the park. The president's people took charge of the rest. He has his own team of bodyguards. See those guys over there? Maybe we should talk and ask them a few questions. I mean, sure. Probably a right idea. I'll talk with them. I'll need to walk over and press A. Very keen. Thank you, game. Do you know how to interact? Can I help you? You're the president's bodyguard, right? Hello, Kaz. Did you say anything or?
I said cunt biscuit.
Oh, okay. I have you very low then, apparently. I forgot I was even in this call. What for doing this? You just want to like backseat and listen to me talk?
Oh shit, I thought you were still playing one or something. Never
No,
mind.
no, I'm not.
You then.
Yeah, be quiet as fuck. Yeah, you're like,
Okay, see you next stream. Alright, have a good lurk. Thanks for stopping by.
tell me, how his security detail was arranged during the speech? You remember senior operatives were attached to the president. The rest secured the stage. This is our first rodeo. Anything suspicious in that crowd, we would have spotted it right away. I see. President's security was tightly orchestrated for the duration of his speech. Investigate further. We should speak with other witnesses and continue to look over the crime scene. Can't afford to leave any stone unturned. Huh?
That's how y'all go about it, huh?
Sure is something seeing the pros at work.
Here to share a little about what happens. That information once you got a hold of it.
Bystanders, this one seems persistent.
Oh,
I can't afford to
actually
get
remember
distracted.
Why I was here in the first place.
Yeah.
Check my names. Bye.
Okay. Checking DMs. Jesus Christ, Cause. No, I agree, but still. Hey, Ruffles, I asked a question, dang it. What happens next? Well, they put all the information together and try to find the connections, right, sir? Detective! Shut up!
Oh, don't be so hard on the poor guy. So, connections, and what next?
Well, I guess you should say we connect the dots, connect one piece of information to another. It's Mr. Edgeworth Forte. He's a logic master. Slur Sling Cos has been released in TM. You did not say slur, but no, I get what you mean. I also saw somebody mention that to me before too. I completely zoned out. What was supposed to press? Okay, LB. Let's try it now. Just a quick press of LB and we'll be down the path of logic. The president was shot at, but there was a tight security? How'd that happen? Did we check any large buildings that were down the way? Perhaps with a long rifle of sorts. Perhaps with a 20 times scope. No, I'm not saying anything, whatever, you know, I'm saying here or there. But, like, all I'm saying is, I think a popper just went off and there was no actual gun at the scene. But the president's tight security, the perpetrators still managed to carry out their attack. Fully undetected by a contingent of highly trained bodyguards, no less. No mean feat. Could have taken some serious planning. In other words, the assassination attempt was almost certainly premeditated. Well, yeah, it's an assassination. What assassinations aren't premeditated? What? That's tough, Mr. Edgeworth. That old logic never fails, huh? Indeed, all we need to do is find the right clues, then make the right connections between them. Make the wrong connections, however, and we'll only wind up further from the truth. You know. Yeah, just don't make mistakes. It's so easy. Which means I'll make well-reasoned connections if I intend to draw out logical conclusions, where some of these things are, in fact, very not logical. Also, you just, like, check their Twitter or some shit? What the fuck? I'm surprised you'd even notice that. Huh? Let's get the investigation started. Well, it's time to examine anything that looks suspicious. Examine things is simply walk up to them and press A also. If I wish to speak with the detective, I should use Y. The answer is never. No! DMs. Surprise you, sir, but there's no mistaking it. Steel Samurai! Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. It's a popular TV show. Old, young, it doesn't matter. It truly has something for everyone. Beats me why they had a Steel Samurai balloon at a welcome party for a foreign president. Okay. The balloon definitely got popped by the ship, like, a bit through pressure, and that caused the pop sound, which caused them to think a gun went off. It's a little odd, although, now I think about it, better here to represent our nation. To scour and the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Like the balloon. Breaks your heart, don't it? It does. What villainy could have befallen him? When it was said he popped right when the gun went off. Strongly suggest the bullet struck the balloon. Or the gun never existed. Oh. Okay. No, yeah. That makes sense. I was like, I'm surprised that you'd like even look at that shit. Maruzensky? Oh, sugoi. Well, now you got me looking at Twitter. What the hell? It's bullshit. What did she talk about? Okay. Looks like we got a case of cold-blooded samurai murder on our hands. Sacrilege. I will rest until the culprit has been apprehended. Detective, we cannot let this vile assassin escape. We won't, sir. You can count on it. No, not the Steel Samurai balloon. What are the things that even, like, huh? Oh, the flag. The flag of Zhengfa. The key motif is a blazing red phoenix. Wait, what's this? Something that matters, sir? You don't see, detective? Something unusual about this flag. Oh, yeah, there is a hole in it. Never mind. Compare it to the one on the other side of the stage, if you will. That's a beauty right there. Just look at it flapping in the wind. It's immaculate. Exactly, which is how a flag should look. But this one, it seems quite sad in particular. Right, of course, is it, I don't fucking know. You can lead a horse to water. A horse? You can lead water to a horse, but you can't drink the horse. So true. I guess I'll have to move the cursor to show off where it looks problematic. This is where he said the slur. Take that! Look closely. Do you see that hole? Whoa! Is that a hole? And note the burn mark around the edges. I guess that's a burn mark. Never mind. I guess there was a gun.
A bullet hole? So you're saying a bullet went through this flag?
Wait, if it went through that flag, then how the fuck did it hit the balloon and it was attempting to hit the guy himself? I have to put the pieces together and see what we can figure out. Really? Just this? Assassination attempt. Popped balloon. Flag with bullet hole. Connect! It went through the flag and hit the balloon. There's a bullet hole in the flag, and it seems highly likely the balloon was popped by a bullet too. Which means 2 shots were fired, right, sir? Possibly even 3. The president was shot at as well, remember? If only 1 pop was heard, then no. Equally, the hole in the flag and hole in the balloon could have been made by the same Yeah, no, I agree with that. What we need to know is how many gunshots there were. Yeah, no, I feel like that's valid. That's it. That completes the investigation, really? All right, on with the huh?
Ruffles! Ruffles! They'll figure something out, huh? Care to share?
Who exactly is she, and why does she keep shouting at us? Rubbernecker, I guess. What? Rubbernecker? What the fuck does that mean? Seems pretty interested in this in the case.
Come on! Give me something here.
What the fuck does that mean? You do need to speak with some witness to find out how many gunshots there were. Let's see if you can tell us anything. What the fuck? You had like... That was not the way the other model looked, but sure.
Here you are. Tabby Lloyd, at your service.
Okay. Tabby Lloyd. All right. I'll never miss... I'll never be tired of these stupid Ace Attorney names.
And I'm looking in this case, well, just for me right now, but...
Looking into the case.
Miss Lloyd, was it? Miss Lloyd, there's something I'd like to ask you. Well, what can you tell me? Any exclusive detail you want to share? How about the burp? Have they made any demands? What about them there ruffles? Where does the fella buy a cravat like that?
Hold it!
Huh?
Be quiet for a moment. I'll be asking the questions here.
Dang, and here I thought I could get something juicy for the peas.
I know something about the shooting. Can you tell me how many gunshots you heard?
Why, I most certainly
Can't.
cannot.
I beg your pardon.
I just can't be handing out leads for free. That stuff's my livelihood.
Oh, come on. Don't hold out on us. We gotta share something. You gotta share sometimes.
Me? Hold out on you? Well, if y'all are gonna be like that, I'll be moving right along. Goodbye.
What the fuck? Oh, wait.
Wait for what exactly, huh? If you got nothing for me, I'm gone.
What the actual fuck? Ace Attorney. We're fresh out of moves here. Or what do you mean? Like, how the fuck did we get here? When did you switch to this? 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. Out of moves, huh? I wouldn't be so sure. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? As you know, detective, I like to play a little chess. What? Huh? How does this... You know, I used to be really good at chess back in college. Yeah, it's bedtime. Good night.
Good night, Sora. Sleep well.
And what does one do in chess when an opponent adopts a defensive position? Oh no, not chess with Chilled. Why, the board offers any number of options, but some are more effective than others. Sorry, sir, but this is all going way over my head. No matter how impenetrable an opponent's defense may seem, it can always be overcome. Watch and learn, detective, as I shatter my opponent's resolve with the power of words. Oh no. Oh wait, don't do this. Attempting to draw out an entrenched opponent, one must employ certain tactics. Let's picture the board and see if we can anticipate our adversary's next move. What does this mean? What are you yapping about, Miles? It's a... There's a timer? Oh. I must analyze the state of the play.
You ain't getting nothing out of me until you give me something in return.
My opponent has dug herself in deep. Her defenses won't be easily broken. It's a pawn and a rook. Can afford to try our patience by taking too long to plot my next move. In other words, I must be conscious not of my strategy, but of the passing of time. Okay. That said, I can't afford to waste words either. In fact, can't pay dividends not to. When it gets too agitated,
You're fixing to ask me something, will you Dane will ask it already?
may be able to gain a tactical advantage by calmly biding my time. What? Then when I see a crack in my opponent's armor, I pounce. Begin by finding out what it is that she does. All right, time to make my opening gambit. Did they steal this from like Danganronpa or some shit? What is this? Find out what she's doing. What is it that you do? What do you mean by telling me what is it you do?
Sure, I could actually not do that. Think I don't know when to keep my mouth shut? That's my job.
Is it now? So you do something you won't or can't tell anybody about?
No, shut up. I know Lawbreaker, if that's what you're insinuating.
Bide my time. You're clearly hiding something. Bide my time.
I'm a law-abiding everyday citizen. I ain't got no reason to say otherwise.
Forgive me, I meant nothing by it. It's something you can't tell me about. I imagine it must be very important work indeed.
Well, sure, I guess.
At least the ways it'll be once I bag my first big scoop. I thought you had a yap Twitch emote. I used to, but I removed it. The yapper. What was that about scoops?
I see, it's a scoop you're after.
You're a journalist, is that correct?
What? Dang. Sure. I am your friendly neighborhood reporter.
The hungriest cub on the beat. That's the mystery of what she does for a living solved. Perhaps her hungry young cub has gathered information vital to the case. Make that our next line of inquiry. He says to her directly. The opening move's concluded. The mid-game approaches. What else does she have to tell us? Where's the record of your reporting? Yeah, sure. You're a reporter, which means you must have been making a record of some kind. Got more questions? You gotta give me something first. That's the deal. Not in the habit of making deals. Now tell me what I need to know. Sorry, Ruffles, can't help you. Oh man. I don't have a clue as to how to push the conversation forward. To try another tack. Okay. So just like do this then. Time of the incident. Were you present at the scene of the crime? Come on now, Ruffles. You ain't gonna get little Tabby something first? Absolutely not.
I ain't giving you nothing either. Think I'm a sucker? Think again.
Hand over, you're under arrest. That's crazy. Come on, this is my career we're talking about here. You gotta give me something. The more you know, the more you might find yourself in danger. I ain't scared. I'm a pro. Thanks more in the sound level gunfire to phase me. You heard gunfire, did you?
You may be a pro as you put it, but I'd say you're a little wet behind the ears.
So you heard gunfire, which proves you were here at the time of the crime. Therefore, you must have seen something. Oh, it's pretty weak. Double dang. Fine, I was here. I saw it. Here to report on the big speech. I don't report on a shooting. You won't be getting nothing more out of me. I'm done with your tricks, Ruffles. She came to report on the event. She must have made a record of some kind. Yeah, she literally has a tape recorder. A record I would very much like to get my hands on. It's quite the clue as to where to take the conversation next. Where's the record of your reporting? Oh, okay, all right. Well, how was I supposed to know it was gonna go there? You're a reporter, which means you must have some kind of record. A question, deal first. On the habit of making deals. Sorry, Ruffles, can't help you. Time to deploy my clue. Okay. No, so back before would leave the house. That means of putting things on the record. You're the most popular streamer for this game. Thank you. Number one Ace Attorney Investigations 2 streamer in specific. Tell me, Lloyd, where's yours? Of course I made a record. I told you I'm a pro. Ignir wore my shoes out running around on this one. Well, I'm not just about to hand it over to the first person who asked me. I'm just anyone, young lady. I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Don't young lady me. You ain't getting it no matter how many times you ask. Okay, bide my time. Understand, don't you, Ruffles? Ain't nothing personal. I understand that your job is a difficult one. You do? Well, ain't that sweet? In such a competitive field, you must sometimes doubt that you'll ever succeed. I'll go plenty for. I'm sure of it. Yeah. As long as I got my trusted tape recorder, I'll always be ready to nab me a scoop. I'm not interested in your tape recorder. I mean, how your last statement leaves you wide open. Or does it? I don't fucking know what you're talking about. Oh shit, I'm stupid. More effective to bide my time, the more agitated or upset my opponent becomes. When they're vulnerable, that's the time to go on the verbal offensive. Okay. Alright. I have to go through all this shit again. That's crazy. Oh my god, I have to like go through all this pathing again? That is insane. So young lady, you ain't getting it no matter how many times you ask. Well, young lady, you as many times as I like. Bide my time. No, I'll go plenty far, yeah. As long as I got my trusty tape recorder. Play me that tape. Bide my time. They no time for the silent treatment here. I'm a busy woman. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, I'm stupid as fuck. I get it. Let me lose the very first one. Holy shit, man. Really? How is the fucking second one the one? It's actually so dumb. Oh, young lady, you as many times as I like. That's so goofy. If that one's it, swear to God. Is it just play me that tape? Really? It's that straightforward? Why? How? That's not fucking nuanced at all. Oh, you want to go far? Play me the tape then. Young reporter, hungry for success. Dedicated to her craft that to leave such an important event unrecorded would be unthinkable. Okay, well, we already knew that she had it like taped. We're not like bazingaing her because of that. Oh god, I'm already experiencing Ace Attorney logic, especially with this shit that's gonna kill me. And indeed, she did not. She committed to the entire event. To tape! I mean, yeah, we already got that, just... Ah, dang it, this is my scooping you're messing with my big break! Yeah, we already... Okay. Alright, never mind, whatever. Alright, sure, I recorded the whole darn thing. Alright, here you got me, okay? Checkmate. Checkmate, liberal. I got you this time. And I almost ran out of time on the very first try. Yippee! Here's something else, Ruffles. Trying to be all strong and silent, but you had me sing like a canary. Never mind that. Just play this tape. Finally, tell us how many shots that were fired. Fine, you hear it, but I got conditions. Played me Phil, the chief ever played me so good. You gotta agree to be chief number 2. Being mentor to a rising star, aka me. No. Chief number 2, huh? Kind of like a second parrot. It's a big responsibility, sir. And one more thing. Exclusive reporting rights for the first 24 hours. What kind of mentor would give his star people the exclusive, huh? She's a difficult woman to refuse, and I need to hear that record. How can we, like, control other people reporting it? 24 hours is more than I can promise, but alright. Story is yours until the case is solved. The job of number 2... Chief number 2? I think not. You're no fun. But I guess a girl can have everything.
Not for the sake of the scoop, huh? Alright, you got yourself a deal. Get exclusive access starting right this second, Ruffles. Good. And our first order of business is to listen to that tape.
On our friends and allies, I am here today to deliver a message. The odious criminals that dogged my beloved nation are no more. Huh?
President's speech.
Kashak!
President's passionately addressed the assembled crowd, as if trying to shake off the reports of his declining popularity by sheer force of will. And there's me, can't a little live commentary to set the scene.
Huh?
Meeting scheduled for just after the speech, correct? He was pretty pleased to be able to put the whole Yatagrasu situation behind him.
Oh.
Well, as he should be. This is a great day for all of us. What voices are these? Two old guys standing right in front of me. They were whispering away to each other the whole long time. Their voices from somewhere. Wait, the part where the gun goes off is right after this. Shit. President thrusts his fist into the air as the excitement reaches fever pitch.
Battle against evil rages on. Here today, I make you a solemn promise.
Shall crush the wicked with the righteous hammer of justice. Oh, 2 shots. What the? Oh! What if he was the one that did it, though? What if he was the one that did the shot? It was like coordinated to be then. Oh, 2 shots were fired. Yep. That tells us something?
Nope. Nothing.
Something very important indeed. Allows us to deduce the trajectory of one of our bullets. Yeah.
2 shots fired, 1 hit the president. Oh, okay.
Oh, and the other just hit the balloon and flag, I guess. Which, indicatively, it would have had to come from this area, I imagine. I reckon. If it wants to hit here. So it had to be on the left side of the crowd. Probably, maybe. Which, as you can see, allows us to deduce the position of our shooters. The only possible place which a bullet could have been fired through the flag into the bullet is here, right? Am I right? I think I'm correct. Maybe.
Take that!
Right line between the flag and the balloon gives us the trajectory of one of our bullets. And places our shooter on the left-handed side of the spectator area.
Do it. I'm so smart.
Gives myself a pat on the back.
You're a genius, Mr. Edgeworth.
Detective Gumshoe, you examine the left side of the spectator area. This is also assuming that this participates on a flat plane and that the flag is entirely not above where the balloon area is. But sure, yeah, no, let's take it all for, like, just granted and just accept it. We're on to that, sir. So you need me to clear all those people out of the way, I guess? I do, and what evidence remains to be found may already be deteriorating. So I'll need to be quick about it. Yes, sir. Chief, hey, I'm talking to you, Chief.
Unless you mean me, Miss Lloyd?
I surely do. You gotta help me out. This stuff's my forte. Best crowd herder you ever did see. I'll prod, pummel, and push it wherever you like.
A very kind offer, but I think a less hands-on approach might be preferable. Also, about this chief business. I am nobody's chief. Not since the incident.
Oh, whatever you say, Mr. Edgeworth. Your wish is my command.
I somehow doubt that. Alright, get it moving.
Alright, so it's specifically the left side of people that we don't trust. Here you go, sir. It's all ready for you.
Oh my god, is that the fucking... Is that Mr. Payne?
Miss Lloyd here cleared everybody out, just like that. You should have seen it. I ain't seen nothing. Chief, my other chief that is, sends me running twice as quick.
Sounds like a very formidable character. Perhaps I should go easier on the poor girl.
Thank you, but you really shouldn't have. All that running around. Clothes are covered in mud. Allow me to pay for the cleaning. It's the least I can do. Uh-huh? You mean my jacket? Oh, don't you be worrying your pretty little head about that. Reversible. All you gotta do is switch it around and alakazam, no more dirt. On the outside, perhaps, but you'd still have plenty of fraud with the inside. We're ready to get back to the investigation, whatever you are, sir. Gotta trample the entire area. You're lucky to find any trace of our shooter at all. Just look in the gun. Or just look at the gun? Just look in the trash can. It's like right there. Pick through the trash yourself. A prosecutor's life ain't easy, huh? Detective Gumshoe. Right away, sir! He's like, fuck that. I'm not ruining my suit. You do it. Faithful detective scrubs through the garbage as the prosecutor looks on. His hands unblemished. Let's see now. Going to Papa. Little treasures. Is he enjoying himself? Bingo! A popsicle stick. I love the jokes they put on these. Detective. Sorry, sir. Relevant evidence. Right. Relevant evidence. Huh? I think we got something. Good work, detective. Let's take a closer look, shall we? By examining a piece of evidence from all angles, we can uncover the hidden details. Pipe. I sure wonder what it holds. We sure can. Just tell me which way you want it, sir. Rotate it around with RS. If you want, I can move it closer and further away too. You can do that using LB and RB. Spot something. Just say the word. Oh! Dude, spin it. Lois, spin around. We're just supposed to open it? Is that it? Okay. There's a gun! Holy shit. This is a document of some kind. Stay frosty. We know who might be in the audience. Lust cover for Lakeside now. Eyes on this area. Rook reposition in light of Knight's in injury. Okay, so they already like knew what the stance would be then. Knights who immediately escort president to plane in case of emergency. Oh shit, so they were all in on it? Oh fuck. Wait, no, it's a security plan. Oh wait, so this is like what they had planned to keep them. Oh wait, so who are they looking for in the audience? What are we looking at? Presidential security plan? Now you're president's security arrangements. Just how the president's bodyguard were positioned. Even has the people's names on it. Rook and Knight. So his bodyguards are natives of Jingfa. Already uses some private security firm. Why not employ people from his own country? I know why not. You want to hear a little Tavi Lloyd's exclusive? You really know something? Sure I do. I was over at their embassy not too long ago sniffing out a story. While I'm there, one of my sources tell me, the president's got more enemies than you got hairs on your head. Damn. Included a bunch of bigwigs in the National Police Force. Oh, that's bad. Interesting. So he's unable to trust his own domestic law enforcement. That's horrid. Some of these enemies could have been behind the attempt on his life. Jotted down the plan. Are we not going to care about the gun? What was it doing dumped there in that bag? Here's an interesting point. A document relating to the matter of national security. It would surely be highly classified. Hey, there's something else in here. Grabs a gun. Is that a fucking scope? That is such a goofy revolver. I fuck with it though. Horrible like gun to actually use for an assassination, by the way. The fact he even got a second shot off, very nice. My! Oh my god! What's a gun doing in here? Oh my god, sir, this bag, it's gotta belong to the assassin. A revolver. It would take a lot of nerve to dump it there amid all the chaos. To be the work of a professional? I'll explain the security plan too. I think we need to take a very close look at the latest find. Hey, Gumshoe, how does this look? No, do you mind like zooming in real quick? Oh no, I'm just really curious. Wait, is that a laser? What the fuck is that? Why? Did they try to make a scope and they just fucked up or something? You spent bullets in the cylinder, matching the 2 gunshots heard on the recording. That proves that this must be the weapon that was used. Could be. That was a really weird fixture. So this is a laser sight. Can be lined up with the target to make aiming a bit easier. I guess? But that's like a really shitty plan. Because then they could see the light. I press this here. Yep, definitely a red laser. So like, no, but that would have like given them away so easily if that like wasn't a scope. Also, that's like such a big fucking laser. They do not need that much laser power on the fucking revolver, man. Could this asset have used a laser sight to target the president? Sure. Fuck it. Oh my god, it'd be crazy. What if they just use it to pop the balloon and it's like a really high focus laser? Bag was a real find, huh? This goes to show a bag in the hand is worth 2 in the trash. Nice work, detective. Now there's something else I'd like to ask of you, if you don't mind. I need to take the bag and gun to forensics, see if you can get any prints on them. On it, sir. That set of fake prints could really help with this investigation. Now the results for you, sir. Oh, that quick? That was fucking quick. You bet it was. Told the text it was ultra super high priority. But they came up empty. They checked everywhere. Yup, he was wearing gloves. Inside and out, top to bottom. They even took the bullets out of the gun and dusted them. I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Hello, Mr. Payne.
Well, this is quite the situation. What do you say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Who the fuck are you?
It's Payne! Mr. Edgeworth, Winston Payne! We work together at the prosecutor's office.
He's a prosecutor? What brings you here today, Mr. Payne?
What indeed? Why, only the invitation of the chief prosecutor himself.
His voice, I recognize it from that tape recording. Is he one of the men who's standing in front of Mr. Lloyd? And where's the chief prosecutor?
He had to leave, I'm afraid. He is a busy man. They let him and only him through the cordon.
They had me summoned on short notice and then left before I even showed up. Rude. You know what? Good. I fuck with it. 6-shot revolver. Not easy to acquire this. Assassination attempt. 6-shot revolver. It must have been premeditated. Are these connected? Okay, but they like literally are connected though. But they're literally connected though. Like quietly, literally verbatim, the assassination attempt is inherently connected. Don't bullshit me. You're with one of the news channels, right? Yep. Can I help you? Let's have footage of the event. Do you mind if I take a look? I wish I could help you, but that might be a little tricky.
Why is that, huh, pal? You got a problem with doing your civic duty or something?
No, it's just that my camera was knocked over in the panic. Now I can't get it to work. But it would have helped immensely. Just our luck. What the?
You look like you need a little help,
Mr. Edgeworth. I know that voice. Oh, like I actually don't know the voice. I don't know who the fuck that. No. Okay. No, don't remake the scene. I'm good. I'm fine.
Honestly, I'd leave you alone for 2 seconds, but don't worry, your hero's here to save the day. That's right, the one, the only Kay Faraday.
Hero, only you would give yourself a title like that. Yeah, like great thief anymore?
Not right now.
Not like I quit. I'm just on sabbatical.
I'm taking time out for some intensive training. Being the second Yatagarasu doesn't come easy.
True. Surely. He helped me on a few occasions about 2 weeks ago when I was working a case. That was 2 weeks ago? How fucking fast is it? How quick are these like storylines? Holy shit. The case of the Yatagarasu, a mysterious thief who seemed to appear and disappear at will. The one who claimed to steal the truth. Called herself the second Yatagarasu, the successor of the so-called Great Thief.
There's not a lock I can't open or a trap I can't escape. And when it comes to stealing, well, I'm still in training, but I'll get there soon enough.
What are you doing here, Kay?
What do you think I'm doing here? I've been enjoying the festivities, of course.
I suppose she did mention being fond of such things.
And afterwards, I was thinking of dropping by your office to see you again, but now I don't have to.
Good to see you, kiddo. You're as bright and breezy as ever.
Hey, Gummy, how you been? You look pretty full of beans.
Full of beans.
Yourself.
It's okay. Are you really here to save the day?
Yep. To prepare for your jaw to hit the floor, your best pal in the world he only went and
Took pictures of the whole shebang. Oh, damn, nice. Did you now? You'd better show them to me.
wow, your jaw didn't even drop an inch.
What the girl's gotta do to impress you, huh?
I know, right?
Mr. Prosecutor here is about as much as fun as a dang toothache.
You let me call him Chief.
Ah, but I'm forgetting my manners. Tabby Lloyd, ace reporter at your service.
Nice to meet you, Tabby. You're right, he's no fun at all. This one time he...
You two can chat later. Yeah, can I see those pictures?
Ooh, fine, here.
Okay, No. What the fuck is he doing here? Huh? What do they have in their briefcase? Huh? And yeah, that was just straight up a red dot sign on his head, I guess. Okay, so now it's connected. What the fuck?
I took this one to ride it when the gun went off. It was total chaos. People running everywhere.
President's 2 bodyguards. Names on the security plan were Knight and Rook, I think. Is that not like the guy from
Zavari.
Huh? What's that? Thank you indeed, Kay. I think you provided us with a vital clue.
Owie! Your eyes lit up like a pair of dang Christmas trees. Well, Miss Edgeworth, care to tell the readers what you spotted?
Contradiction.
Huh? What now? I don't see nothing strange.
Oh, yeah, assuming that he was in front of him, they shouldn't have been able to get a sight like that. Chest pieces. Huh? Was actually just... They just had, like, chess pieces, actually, just in the fucking case. Like, the angle just wouldn't plausibly work for a red dot sight. Or not red dot. Laser, right? It shows the moment of the incident. But another piece of evidence shows something different. Highlight the point of contradiction. And then employ my powers of deduction. First, to find the contradiction. It's here.
Yes, this is it. I'll simply press Y to make my deduction.
Now to present the evidence that proves the contradiction.
Your Honor.
How? Your Honor, what? I'd like to look at the details of this. He clearly wouldn't have had that happen. You know why he couldn't do it? Because of Tabby Lloyd, 17.
58, damn. What, do I just like do this? Fit it with a red laser. Found the trash can on the left side of the spectator area. Yeah, no, like this just wouldn't be possible with the way it was angled. What do I present? Just this? Or just be like this? Case of emergency. Less cover for Lakeside now, eyes on. Rook repositioned in light of Knight's injury. In light of Knight's injury, Rook is repositioned. But the Knight was injured. Okay, but that's a different contradiction in general. Yeah, no, just present something, dog. Urethra! There's clearly a contradiction here. Not that I'm right. If you say so, sir. I can't really see anything myself. You don't see it? Something so obvious? That's a contradiction in itself. Mr. Ashworth, you know, if you made a mistake, you can just tell me, you know? Oh, mistake? No, shut the fuck up. I would never do that. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Is it like a huge ass nose, or like what? There's a contradiction here. Like if it's specifically that. Actually, how did that happen? Do I? Because I did this before, right? I guess I just present the gun. Okay, no, I'm just insane again. All right, cool. Are we supposed to point out the sight line and be like, that's wrong, actually. They couldn't have possibly done that. Bro. What the fuck is the contradiction then? Is it this? What? Dog, just click on everything. Is it actually the fucking reporter thing? His fist into the air as the excitement reaches fever pitch. Did I present this? Like, this angle just isn't possible given from that. Is this what I present? It's like, actually, his finger should have been blocking it. I'm confused. I'm just confused, man. What the fuck? It started floating to the right side of the lake, but has since been popped. Like, I already presented the. I presented this. I presented this. I think I presented this. I presented this. Is it this? What the fuck? How is it this? How? Is it, Your Honor, he's too jacked? That simply wouldn't happen. That's clearly not the same person. Look, the mic's different. Look closely at the picture of the president in this newspaper clipping, if you would, Miss Lloyd. What, is it like the facial structure and it like being a bit more gruff? Now look at Kay's photograph. Compare the two carefully. Huh? What am I looking for here? No, I don't see it. I don't fucking see it. Indeed, there's something on the president's forehead. Okay, I'm done. Well, you see, Kay, the actual issue is that there's a red dot on his head, and that's not normal. Oh.
Yeah, no, all right.
What is that? Some kind of birthmark? Yeah, guy's got a big red birthmark right in the middle of his forehead. That's just weird. I've never seen that. I don't have a fucking functional front lobe. I could have possibly put together that's a fucking laser. I'm sorry. I'm actually 12. I could have possibly put together.
I highly doubt that a birthmark just sprang up there since the last photo was taken.
Did he get bitten by a bug then maybe? Yeah, that's gotta be it, guys. I don't know. I'm really fucking stupid. I actually don't know what you're talking about.
God. I'm actually angry. I'm actually mad. I'm actually real life mad. I'm real life fucking mad right now.
Red birthmark and laser sight? Skibbity toilet? It's all starting to make sense. I solved the mystery of the red birthmark. Really? So it wasn't a big bug bite? Whoa, that's weird. Actually, what we're dealing with isn't something that would itch for a day and then disappear. It would itch for the rest of your life. It's in fact the beam of a laser sight. Their killer was aiming to shoot the president square in the forehead. Shortly after this picture was taken, a second shot rang out. And that's got to do more than itch. Indeed, I fear the president may be in even more danger than we first thought. The gun we found was the weapon he used in the crime.
That's crazy. Now that we have that information, can we...
Is that how it relates to fucking assassination now? Before, was the gun irrelevant to the assassination? Is that what we're claiming?
Why would the perp use a laser sight, though? I agree.
Hey, he's right. You'd stand out like crazy using something like that. Pew, pew, pew. It's not like you can just go around shooting lasers all over the place.
No, and anyone who saw it could trace it right back to the shooter. Seems like a pretty bad idea around here.
Oh, I almost forgot. I took a couple more pictures. The laser sights is one of them.
Long shot, but it's worth taking a look at least.
All right, okay, let's see them. Yes, sir. Well, right away, sir. Let's see. First up, here's the one I took just before everything started to go south.
Here's the... So... It might not be more useful to us as if half the frame wasn't taken up with your face. Payne was about to fucking die. And they were wearing a red hoodie. Oh my god.
Can you blame me for wanting to get a selfie with the president? Lucky for you, it was right before the gun went off.
Hello, Ouija. Good morning.
And this one I showed you before is just after the shot was fired. Second shot came just seconds after this. Then there's...
What's this? I can hardly see anything.
I got knocked over when everyone started running right after the last picture. Guess I must have pressed the shutter by accident.
Not sure this is gonna be of much use, kid.
And that's all of them.
It's just the guy in the red hoodie. That's it. We know it is. Oh, time to take a closer look. Let's examine the picture from before the shooting.
Well, good morning, babe. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, sugar tits? Hey, what's up, Pookie Bear?
Can you spot the red laser? All right, chat. Do you know what the color red looks like? Is it conveniently next to the man wearing fully red, just in case the players are colorblind? That way you can tell.
There, I see it. What is it, good? What is it, sir? Look closely at the person with the red hood. Red hood? Is that a Nikkei reference?
Whoa, there it is.
Indeed. That's our laser sight right there. So that's our perp. The one in the red hood must be. The shooter, yes. We found him! And all thanks to yours truly. Indeed, he led us right to the greatest
treasure of all, Miss Great Thief, the truth. We have captured our would-be assassin in one of your other pictures too. Let's take another look. Being another one of these photos from after the shooting. Yep. Yep, he's right there. We finished our 2 runs of Uma Musume for my dailies, so now we moved on to the first chapter of Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Yeah. Red jacket, that must be our suspect. Looks like they took advantage of the confusion to make their getaway. Luckily, we can see exactly where they headed. Ah, the samurai dog stand! Precisely, which means they escaped towards the right side of the spectator area. Detective Gumshoe. On it, sir. Consider it cleared. Dawson got absorbed by Warframe. Congrats. I'm glad you got absorbed in a new grind. I'm just not sure what I would do in that game, man. I'm not sure if I'm like cut from the same cloth of like wanting to play Warframe. Is he just gonna like shoot me? This guy looks like he has like a second gun and he's about to fucking gun me down. Like, we have you now, my little Red Riding Hood. Fire Park is cordoned off. We know which way you went. Now it's simply a matter of hunting you down. What if they like aren't wearing it though? Now let's continue our investigation. There's evidence somewhere here. All you have to do is find it. You're playing for almost 10 years. Valid. Understandable. Oh wait, this is the rifle range. That's poorly timed. I think I downloaded it like 3 months ago, try to get back into it, and then it's like it had that same effect that re-downloading BDO had, where there's just so much shit. There's like no like onboarding process for like returning players. It's so weird. Oh, hell no, not BDO. No, don't get me wrong, I'm not playing that shit. A banner advertising the rifle range has fallen over. It must have been knocked down in the crush. They've been making it more beginner friendly. Yeah, I get that. It's just so hard to like keep up, you know? I feel like I have to have a fucking PhD in that shit just to like start to have fun again. Covered in footprints too. The crowd must have really panicked. Hey, I know where I could buy one of these? Why would you want to? Don't tell me you're thinking of riding Gumshoe on it and wearing it on your back. Oh, what? How did you guess? Are you a mind reader, sir? Is that it? It was a joke, but I should have known nothing was impossible when it comes to the good detective. Oh, the red hood is hit under. Must scout the scene and inspect anything that catches my eye. Like, I don't know, the red dot here. What's this? A red button. Hey, do you think... Been dropped by a red hooded suspect? Yes, it certainly seems like it. Or like, you know, the actual red thing there. Gumshoe, can you see what's under the stand, please? There's something down there, all right. Let's see. Hydrate? I should, you're right. I'll be happier with Warframe, once they finally make it to where I can understand where the fuck I am in the game, like, and where I left off. Because I got back on, still had no fucking clue, like, what I last did and where, like, the story continuity continues from where I was. So, like, is there a point to, like, the continuity? Should I care? Should I just, like, jump to the newest content and start jerking off immediately? Like, I don't know what the proper procedure is. It has, like, the type of shit where, like, Destiny fucking was weird for me. But the thing about Destiny is at least you could, like, choose a story point to start off from again. And I appreciated that. Because the UI made sense to me. Warframe's UI is so fucking jangled and weird to me.
A red raincoat, this must be.
The one the suspect was wearing. The one I got a really nice selfie with. Oh my god. I looked really good in that one, didn't I, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, it was quite mid.
It's like, oh my god, there's a button on that one too. Nothing unusual about the left sleeve. Nope, it's not inside out and the button's still attached.
Entirely too neat to have been removed in a hurry. Thrown on the ground.
Yeah. It was probably already just like that in the beginning.
The sleeve, it's inside out. But it's missing too. Crazy.
They're just like, select these now. It's the samurai dogs, now with Sakura relish. Just time for spring.
Sakura, huh? What does that taste like?
Well, Sakura's cherry blossom, so I guess maybe cherries? Blossoms are blossom and cherries are cherries, sir. They're totally different things.
No, you're right. What does Sakura really taste like? Just my kind of mystery. Oh, brother.
I already got like all the important information. Now it's just gonna be them yapping about random shit, swear.
Flimsy looking food stand made out of plywood and it sells samurai dogs. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I got 150 if you know. And I actually suggest you guys subsidize you eating on the job.
Oh, I didn't mean to. That is, maybe when we're done?
Fine. When you finish investigating, you can have one, and only one, understood? He's like a parent talking to his like son, being like, listen, when we're done, maybe, sure.
Sorry, sir, I never should.
Wait, you said I could have one? Yes, why? Is this something the matter? No, it's just, I wasn't expecting you to. Thank you, sir! Thank you so much, oh my god. Fuck. Okay, what the fuck is like the oh, I had to click back. Okay, yeah, it's done. Cool. Okay, let me put together that there was an assassination attempt and there was a gun. You know, just in case I forgot about that. Oh, no. Completely unrelated, actually. Still completely unrelated. Silly me. I thought that the gun and the gun-based assassination might have been related. No, that's on me. Should have known.
Oh, but the button goes to the jacket.
So true. Was it pulled loose and the killer took it off? The right sleeve is inside out too. Move it in a hurry, fast enough to tear away the button, no less. Reminds their assassin disposed of their gun in the trash immediately after shooting at the president. Slipped into the panic and moved from left to the right side of the spectator area. Because they knew the trajectory of the bullet would point out to the shooter on the left side. Finally removed the raincoat and hid it under the samurai dog stand. Killer would have needed to get rid of the coat as soon as possible, hence its hurried removal. The fact that the right side is inside out is a testament to how quickly it was taken off. Yep, and that and the missing button. Question, of course, is why didn't the same thing happen to the left sleeve? Oh yeah, only the right sleeve is inside out. Well, they didn't wear the other side. Indeed, and the button on the left is still securely attached. Actually, I feel like it's kind of normal. Whenever you guys take off like jackets, don't you like grab one side and yank it off from that side, really? I feel like that's the way I see it, right? And so like one side comes off cleanly, but the other one doesn't. For to answer that question, Detective, we'll need to inspect the raincoat in more detail.
Oh boy. Ew, it's muddy as fuck.
Right sleeve is inside out. You can clearly see here the button was torn off. Guess whoever discarded the raincoat did so in quite a hurry. Let me look in their pockets. Bright red coats are bright as can be. The sight of it's making me kind of fired up, I gotta say. That's me, sir, ready to charge into action. Sure. What? is the zipper? Take a closer look at the inside of the raincoat. Gumshoe, yes sir. Oh, there's a blood. This is a blood stain. Huh? Consider where it's located and say the blood belongs to our would-be assassin. They're looking for someone with an injury? I mean, you could just, like, get a blood sampled. Injury on their left arm. Huh? How do we know that? It's simple. The right sleeve is inside out, suggesting that the suspect removed the raincoat in a hurry. Conversely, the left sleeve is just as we'd expect. Therefore, left arm was never in the sleeve in the first place. Once we understand that, everything else falls into place. Now, detective, there's a blood stain on the left side, like the raincoat, because the suspect's arm was too injured to fit through the sleeve. Precisely, or at least we can say that there is a good probability that was the case. That makes sense. I can see that logic, especially with the stain. These are starting to fall into place. Yippee! Thank God I don't have to bullshit some guesses. Can you go and search the crowd for likely suspects? Sir, yes, sir. There's characters with injured left arms coming right up. You're smarter than you look, Ruffles. You know, all itty bitty pieces, put them together like that, you'll have your man in no time. That's Mr. Edgeworth for you. The park is still cordoned off, so our would-be assassin should be in the crowd somewhere. Oh, let me down, detective. Blah, blah, blah. He's like, I'm sorry, he wasn't there. They just weren't there. I'm sorry. Mr. Edgeworth, you found somebody who fits the bill perfectly, sir. Oh, okay. Way to dab the assassin, Gummy. Hold on, Kay. A little soon to be jumping to conclusions. For the moment, they're a person of interest and nothing more, understood? Okay, no jumping. These are shooters, sir, I'm sure of it. The guy who tried to take out the president. In broad daylight, surrounded by a crowd of witnesses, this is no ordinary assassin. Think over, detective, carefully. Make sure to hand him the gun first. Yes, sir. Come on, boys, you heard Mr. Edgeworth? It's him? Really? Shelly the Killer? He's here? Why? No umbrella and a bandage on his left arm. Well, pal, state your name already. Doe, John Doe. Charmed, I'm sure. John Doe, not a name you often hear in real life. That's correct. This man from somewhere, I'm sure of it. And you are Prosecutor Edgeworth. You know my name? Well, of course, I have been following the day's development with some interest. Now, perhaps you care to explain why you've asked to speak with me? As you've been following with our investigation, you're no doubt already aware who we were looking for. Well, let me ask you, do you recognize this raincoat by any chance? Forgive me, but I'm afraid I do not. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Why would I care? I see, well, I believe its owner to be a true assassin we're looking for. My. Well, isn't that just shocking? And this would-be assassin happens to have an injured left arm. Just like you. All I can tell you is that I had nothing to do with this unfortunate affair. The two adversaries just stare at each other down. Their eyes look like deadly lasers. You tell the reader what happens next? Showdown, that's what. A battle of wits, a battle of words. Alright, let him explain any further what he thinks a coming battle will entail. No. Detective Gumshoe. You're quite finished leaking my professional strategies to the press. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Thanks a bunch, you big old grouch. Doesn't even would have done any harm. Yeah, it would have. I'm gonna let him know what I'm about to do. Gotta understand why whoever wore that raincoat would be of interest to you. You have no proof that the person is injured as you claim. My left arm may be injured, but I can still use my right. It started raining, I simply opened my umbrella. No raincoat required. To contend that you were not wearing a raincoat, is that correct? It is.
And is that so strange? Not everyone wears one, after all. I would prefer an umbrella. Team Raincoat over here. They're perfect for when a girl really needs to move. Heck, I don't use neither. Come on, rain, sleet, snow, or shine. It's my trusty parka every time. Not exactly the line of inquiry I was hoping to pursue. So you see, I'm not your would-be killer. And I'm not in the habit of making baseless accusations, Mr. So. Please, I'm just simple ice cream. Oh, fuck, let me wipe this off real quick. Oh. Forgive me, my wound seems to have begun bleeding again, all in all excitement. The owner of the Raincoat is definitely our assassin. Said the owner was also had an injured left arm. It just so happened this guy is bleeding and has an injured left arm. I'm on to you, Mr. Doe. It's only a matter of time. How dare. Considering that he literally held somebody hostage, I'm surprised that he just didn't keep the gun. You know? Like, what's the point in throwing away the weapon at a certain point? Whoever wore the raincoat would be of interest to you. We have no proof that this person is injured as you claim. That's fucking stupid! Dodoy, don't you get it? The raincoat had blood in it, in the left arm. Like you did just there. You're like, careful man, Mr. Doe, but not careful enough. After all, you left something behind, something of vital importance. And he's gonna be like, what are you talking about? I didn't leave that. I'm afraid you must have me confused with somebody else. The coat does not belong to me. Or do you claim to have some kind of proof to support your accusation? Your arm isn't troubling you too much, I hope. Your wound seems to be bleeding again. I'll survive, although I can't pretend it's not something of an inconvenience. You have my deepest sympathies. Because if it wasn't bleeding quite so badly, you could have perhaps made a clean getaway. Ooh! What are you insinuating? We already established whoever wore the raincoat is injured. Now I can prove the person was you. With this decisive piece of evidence! Oh god, my ice cream, it's really sweating right now. Ah, it's such a hot day. You see, Mr. Doe, there's a small amount of blood on the inside of this raincoat. And why would that be there? Other than somebody's left arm bleeding, clearly. Nobody could possibly have an injured left arm that would wear it that way, because maybe it's a bit more comfortable to them. But you, particularly. Blood that belongs to our assassin. Whoa! Honestly, clean as fuck grab. Attempted murder of a foreign leader causing a diplomatic incident. They'll throw the book at you. Give us the silent treatment all you like. We don't need you to talk. A simple blood test will give us the answer we require. Oh god. This is for us to compare the blood on your bandages with that on the coat, and that will be that. And it'd be crazy if Doe just wasn't concerned about it. Because he's just like, oh, I just changed my blood type, actually. Some of these fucking villains have insane logic where they can just do that, I guess. You have the evidence. Why don't you make it easier on all of us and come clean? Admit that you were the one who attempted to assassinate the president of Zhang Fa. I am not your assassin. You're stubborn, I'll give you that. If this were a game of chess, you'd already be in checkmate. Now do the honorable thing and admit defeat. Well, I know I'm good. Doesn't look like a man with no moves left to play. Very well, you have me. I'll admit it. I was wearing the raincoat. He confessed. Say the word. I'll slap the cuffs on him right now. It's like, well, but I didn't shoot the gun. But I did not shoot at the president. What? Mr. Edgeworth. The only thing you have proven is that I was wearing a particular raincoat. As far as I'm aware, and that is not a crime. Anybody could wear this red, deep red raincoat. I'm no assassin, I'm a simple ice cream seller.
When you happen to be wearing a red raincoat while watching the president speak. I know I just lied to you for like the past like 20 minutes, but I swear I was joking. I actually hate umbrellas. As surprised as anyone when his bodyguard sprang into action and the shot rang out. That's when the spectators panicked and started running and screaming for their lives. Are you finally satisfied that I'm telling you the truth? As if! Your story stinks! Okay.
You don't scare me. That evidence is on our side, you know. Look, it's right there, plain as day. Assassin, and they're wearing a red raincoat.
Intriguing, but that is not me. That's a different red raincoat guy.
Oh, come on!
Tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, you really think I was the only one in the entire park wearing a red raincoat today? I do, actually. But then why? Why does he seem so sure of himself? I mean, we can just, like, look around and ask. I'm simple ice cream seller. Okay, I just, like, don't believe that on any basis. I happen to be wearing a red raincoat while speaking to the president. While watching the president speak. Wait, there's also an umbrella there, no? In that same location. I guess it's plausible, right? I guess... No, that guy over there isn't. I was gonna say, I thought it would be funny if, like, that guy's arm was injured and he's the one that fucking did it. Holy shit, he assassinated himself! Surprised anyone whose bodyguard sprang to action, the shots rang out. You know, I'll press on this one, why not?
Hold it!
Why a raincoat? Why were they not using an umbrella? That's so strange, it was a rainy morning. Most people were jacket of some kind. I'd love to say it's a pretty strange choice, considering you could have one of your arms in it. Better than having one of my arms occupied by an umbrella. I have ice cream to serve after all. Such like to avoid this fight to that effect in the first place. Forgive me, I simply hadn't remembered until now. It's been an eventful day after all. Me when I fucking lie. Eventful? I hardly know what else to call it, Mr. Edgeworth. The president of Jake Fall was shot at. Shots ring out. Is that a present moment? Bodyguard sprang into action. The shots rang out. I just don't think that's true because the shot already rang out before that, right? Like, but are we getting that technical with, like, Ace Attorney bullshittery already? The bodyguards moved before you heard the gunshots? Yes. If I recall correctly, they moved first. First, the one on the left did. You're rather observant, Mr. Doe. I am blessed with keen eyes. Names of the bodyguards were written in the top left for the security plan. So LaRook should have moved first then. The one on the left was LaRook. Knight to immediately escort President to the plane. In light of Knight's injury. I expect he noticed the light from a laser sight. True. The man is no amateur. There's a little too much about the business of being a bodyguard for my liking. I'd say our friend here is no amateur either. Maybe append what you said to your testimony if you don't mind. As you wish. Bodyguard on the left, Bastion Rook was especially quick to respond. Bastion Rook. Well, wait, their actual names like that shit? What the fuck? But he was injured, wasn't he?
So he shouldn't have been the one to respond. It was supposed to be the knight, wasn't he? In case of emergency. Okay, so this is the audience area, and this is where they're speaking to. This is the podium that's blocking. This guy had the injury, and he was the one that took priority, and that's what he said, right? Especially quick to respond. Rook reposition in light of Knight's injury. So that's why he led. Knight to immediately escort President to plane in case of emergency. But did he? Yeah. You know what? I'll just press it. Bodyguard on the left was the first to move. By the smallest fraction, yes. He reacted admirably swift. His name was Bastion Rook, did you say? Appears you assessed the situation quite astutely. No more so than anybody else, I'm sure. He's good. He didn't even flinch. That's when the spectators... Beer pitch. Bang, bang. Fuck, dude. Doesn't really show that they moved quickly in the first place, no? Or just point out that he was injured or what? Oh, wait, no. That's just wrong, because the other guy... Wait, no. Other guy was already closer is the thing. The knight guy. He was so much closer to the podium, unless it's just the angle. Wait, no, that was just wrong then. Unless I'm fucking stupid, apparently, and like, no, angles aren't real. Unless I'm just fucking dumb. Ugh. Like, I know it's supposed to be on this. Bodyguard on the left, Bastion Rook was especially quick to respond. And I basically just have to say, nuh-uh. No, he wasn't. What do you mean? That's immediately escort President to plane, especially quick to respond. I guess it makes sense because that he's supposed to be like farther out. Less cover for Lakeside now. Eyes on this area. Knight to immediately escort President to plane. Stay frosty. We know who might be in the audience. This has like never been relevant yet. Like, this doesn't just come out of fucking nowhere. It's like, oh yeah, you think Bastion Rook was quick to respond? What about the fucking Steel Samurai? All right, fuck this. I'm just gonna press here. So you said yourself didn't start running yet? I was hardly in a position to. Oh yeah? And what position were you in? What extreme pain. Somebody bumped right in my wounded arm. Hard. Excruciating. I thought my eyes would pop out of my head. Yeah, well, they clearly didn't. Of course they didn't, Kay. In any event, the shooter was wearing a red raincoat. You have photographic proof of that, and yet... Mr. John Doe here swears it wasn't him. The guy's lying through his teeth, I tell you. No one gets away with disrespecting Mr. Edgeworth. Not on my watch, pal. Calm down, detective. We'll get the truth out of him by catching him in a lie. Yeah, so keep at him. He'll let something slip soon enough. I like the idea that we're just absolutely like going through this motion. One who happened to be wearing a red raincoat. Okay, so it has to be this that you present on, but I actually just don't know what the fuck you're supposed to be present with that. The bodyguard on the left was especially quick to respond. Do I use the photos? Or did I use the photos before? I think I used this, right?
to respond. Be like, actually that's wrong. Oh no, I think I presented this because the other guy was closer. Maybe the tape? No, I'm fucking stupid. No, I'm dumb. You see, Ace Attorney is a game where I come up with logic in my head, and then I'm completely fucking stupid, and I just keep on guessing until it makes sense for the game to be like, oh, you were supposed to present it like this, actually. Like, Dingle Florp, fuck Bob. Yeah. Of course it was like this. What do you mean? Really? Sure. As expected, you are more than what you claim to be. Is it just because it like knew too much or some shit? Overestimate me, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, then tell me how Simple Ice Cream Seller knows one of the presidential bodyguard's names. Oh yeah, true. I guess we never mentioned it. Huh? You just Shirley? You're the one who spoke their name aloud. No, I said Rook. Rook and Knight, was it? You only know the names thanks to these security plans. But look closely. Oh, only their surnames appear here. Oh yeah, wait, actually, no, that's a good point. I did not even notice that. I guess I'm dumb as hell. We all clearly heard you say their name, Bastion Rook. How do you come to possess such information? Wish we ourselves didn't have. No, I just like to be well informed. It's pretty darn suspicious to me. Well, how did you know? Explain yourself. It was merely a slip of the tongue. Another lie! He is the assassin, just like we said! Oh, come now, miss. A little soon to be jumping to such conclusions. I did know their names, yes, but the reason for that is... Well, I know Mr. Rook. He and I are acquainted. What? We have something of a, connection. He's a name I could never forget. You think we're stupid, Val? Stop lying. I'm not lying. I am, as I always have been, a simple ice cream seller. An acquaintance of Bastion Rook, yes. Oh, wait, it's security detail that he might have gotten the information from. Who? And they hired... Ooh, that's crazy. Suppose Mr. Rook will confirm that? Should be easy enough for him to remember his good friend, the slippery ice cream seller, right? Please, you're more than welcome to ask him. Although I think that might be difficult right now. But imagine he's rather busy ensuring the president's safety. But suppose you are able to speak with him, and he does deny that he and I are acquainted. How will that help you prove that I was the shooter? If you weren't the shooter, why take off your raincoat? Because it's no longer raining. In fact, it's grown quite warm. Far better is to let my wound breathe, you know? Or would you rather I let it fester? Oh, fuck. Stop doing this.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Edgeworth? Hurry up and arrest that man. He's clearly guilty. If I were you, he'd already be in jail already.
You might be willing to arrest a man without sufficient proof, but I am not.
Oh, come on, Mr. Edgeworth. There's got to be something you can do.
Shocking scenes here. The culprit seems all but certain to escape justice. That's crazy. No, if he escapes justice. It seems a court of public opinion has spoken. Very well. As I'll clearly be viewed with suspicion no matter what I say, I might as well share what I know. What you know? What's this angle here? I saw them. I saw another person with a red hood. What? Are you kidding? First, you captured your photograph. I first noticed them just before the president's speech began. It was still raining then. Your outfit was the same color as my own, which is what drew my attention. As the laser beam that was pointed directly at the president's head. Yeah, but there was another red-hooded person? Preposterous! Yeah, if anyone saw me dressing similarly to that individual, I could fall under suspicion myself. And so naturally, I removed my raincoat. I mean, that's very valid, but still.
Why did you see the assassin, but they were wearing the exact same thing as you? How very convenient. I thought you might find it far-fetched. That's why not mentioning it until now. I know you law enforcement people are very skeptical types. You would never have believed me. Especially not if I said the shooter was standing right next to the sir prosecutor. Well, I know you don't mean me. It was me. I wasn't even here until the shooting. No, not you, Mr. Edgeworth. Your colleague over there. Me? Yes, the photograph will prove it, I'm sure. You see? Right there in front of the person with the red hood. That's me, but what are you saying? This is Endgame here. As I mentioned, I've been following your investigation for quite some interest, Mr. Edgeworth. And while pondering the details, I know something strange. Strange? What exactly? Oh, now, a man of your talent should be more able to spot a contradiction such as this. I'm afraid I don't follow. Oh, wait, yeah. He was on both the left and right side. It shows Chief Prosecutor Mr. Payne and the shooter. Yeah. There's nothing weird about that, is there? Carefully, the picture was taken right in the middle of the president's speech. One of the other evidence you gathered is inconsistent with what we see here. Yeah, the recording. No, I agree. Oh, he's right. No, he's valid. Ugh, of course! Tape contradicts the photograph. Oh, so you have noticed at last. What's he going on about, Mr. Edgeworth? Someone's missing. Someone should have been here. Uh-huh? But who? Oh, indeed. The person who's missing from this photograph is... recorder themselves, Tabby Lloyd. It was you, Miss Tabloid. You did it. Take that. You were recording this, weren't you? Uh-huh? Miss Lloyd. Oh my god. She has a red hood that turns inside out? She was the one that did it. Holy frick. She was the murderer? And it wasn't literally John Murderer? That would be crazy. How do you figure that? Payne's voice can clearly be heard on... Oh my god, that's why she was talking about Chief. Is she working for the chief prosecutor? Payne's voice can clearly be heard on Miss Lloyd's tape, saying that he was conducting a private conversation with the chief prosecutor. Oh my god, so they were listening in on the chief prosecutor intentionally for other stuff. Sitting right in front of me, they were whispering away to each other the whole darn time. And very close indeed to capture that in on tape. You're right, but she's not in the picture. Precisely. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, do you still believe in hounding the right person? Miss Lloyd, would you mind answering a few questions? Whoa! Y'all are fixing putting me under the microscope? Alright, sure. Knock yourself out. I ain't got nothing to hide. I know that she has the inside out coat. Hey, like I was standing still this whole time. I was running all over reporter style, and that was a big old crowd. Picture must have been taken while I was in one spot. The tape's from when I was in another. Relieve the Eli. Ain't nothing but a misunderstanding. I'm not sure about that one. Not about the voices on the tape. Mr. Payne, the chief prosecutor, I'm certain of it. Tabby wouldn't lie to us. I know she wouldn't. If she did, that would mean that she's our perp. Quit messing with me. If I could have done something like that, little me. Might be inclined to believe you if your testimony didn't have a glaring inconsistency. It does? Well, I thought it was pretty good. You have no choice but to present with the evidence and expose the contradiction, huh?
I feel like it's so normal. What do you mean? Ain't like I was standing still the whole time. I was running all over the place, roving reporter style, and that was a big old crowd. Picture must have gotten me while I was in one spot, and the tapes from when I was in another. Well, no, because if the gunshot rang out right whenever that happened, they were right there in front of them during that too. What do I present here? I was in one spot, and the pictures from when I was in another. It's like, no, your recorder is actually saying quite different. Do I just present the recording again? Yeah, okay. Like, listen, you're just full of shit. It's Lloyd. Imperative for a reporter not to lie, what do you say? You're dang right it is, and I don't lie! And yet, the photograph and the recording were definitely taken at the same time. What? You can't prove that! Oh, but I can. The evidence is right here in these pictures. And this one in particular shows something that lines up precisely with when you're making your recording. The picture indicates that it must have been taken at the same time as Miss Lloyd's recording. Oh, he raised his fist.
Take that!
Yeah. See here, the president raised his fist. And what about it? Maybe it's so kind as to play us the tape again? Nah, see, it ain't that simple, What, if you were telling you that you don't have a choice? You don't make it easy, do you, Ruffles? Remember, we are concerned with the moment the president raised his fist. No criminal organization, no matter how big, is above the law. First, to thrust his fist in the air as the excitement reaches fever pitch. There, that's the moment right there. Correct. Now confirm when it occurred in the recording. Which means Tabby should have been in the photo too. And she is, right there for all to see. It's Lloyd, in fact, the person with a red hood. What? You're a shooter, huh? Nah, I don't even own a jacket like that. That's right. From everything we know, the owner of the jacket, the owner of the red raincoat is still Tabby Lloyd. It's John Doe. Yeah? It is John Doe. You've already proven that the raincoat belongs to Mr. Doe. You, Miss Lloyd, were wearing something else. Something that also happened to have a red hood. There's two people with red hoods all along? Indeed. Mr. Doe's last statement was true. Wait, but we only found one red coat. Where's the other one? Our ice cream seller never mentioned a raincoat, only a red hood. Tell us about your jacket again, Miss Lloyd. Hi, Chill, how you doing? I'm doing good. Hi, Nyor. I'm chilling. Me play video game. Well, this old thing. Well, the best things about it is things like I said, if you get mud on it and such, it's reversible, see? So you just turn it inside out and... Oh, fuck! Hello, I'm back. Told me this is a horse exclusive, but all I see is a pile of horse shit coming out of Miss Lloyd. So true. You got a Hoa in Delta Force? I have no idea what that is. I don't know why the HOA came to you, but I hope it gets better. Oh, fuck! Just as I thought. Inside of her hood, it's red. I am so surprised that the literal fucking assassin is not the assassin in this case. Are you telling me they got the cheap ass fucking like Temu assassin Tabby Lloyd to shoot the president versus like Giga God, like I will get this done no matter what assassin Fucking Jelly to Killer. Bro, we got our fucking Wish.com assassin, Timo assassin, who's too soon to hire own evidence. Yeah, exactly, dude. The fuck? That's right. When the incident occurred, that's the side of the hood that was visible. What's going on here? What are you really up to, huh, pal? Oh, wait. I never wear it that way around. Perhaps you'd allow us to examine it. We can confirm that for ourselves. You're gonna confirm that how exactly? Rain up right until the president's speech, correct? Which has already been established. Said yourself. Heck, I don't use neither. Rain, sleet, snow, or shine. It's my trusty parking every time. Jaylee Dubs first. She's so fucking stupid. This person tried to kill the president. You haven't reversed your parka since the rain. The inside should be dry. Oh, wait a second now. I got this big old backpack on, you see? So I can't take my jacket off. Yeah. Maybe I could show y'all some other time. If you get excuse that week is gonna wash with Mr. Edgeworth, yeah. I just wanted to take out the president. Is that so wrong? Fuck. This is so wrong for a country gal to make do. Well, what are you waiting for? If you're innocent, take it off and show us. Hold up. Wait a minute. You just type that gets fooled if the president is a body double as he finishes it off. Oh my god. Hi, Yui. It wasn't me, I swear. I never shot the dang president. I could never. That's true, Miss Lloyd. And your best option is cooperate and tell us the truth. Is there a particular reason you chose to wear a parka with a red hood here today? I'm sorry, Ruffles. There's something I never told you. Something I couldn't. But I'll come clean, I promise. Just go easy on me now, you hear? Huh? I was gonna be like, Edgeworth being like, shut the fuck up, or what? Oh, who said that? Hold your horses, a little too soon for the end game, huh? I'm assuming it's like John Guy or some shit, like the president himself. Oh no, it's this fucker. Who? Hold your horses? Holy shit. That goes for you too, Mr. Prosecutor. What? I love his like pin. It was so stupid. You lost this one the moment you made your opening move. That's one of the men from Kane's photograph. Better introduce myself. Nice gun. Thank you for pulling out your gun instantly. Name is Bronco Knight. I'm the president's personal bodyguard. Okay, cool. Good for you, man. I hope your neck injury gets worse. Imagine Edward's sister jump scare. That shit would be crazy. Wow, so he's gonna need a new job. Yeah, he's kind of pointing a gun at a prosecutor. Second command of his security detail. Oh. Eek! Put that thing somewhere else, pal. The hell's wrong with you? Sorry, can't help myself. It's just too fun being this good. Not a member of law enforcement, so how did he get a gun? Little gal's on loan from Zhang Fa. Temporarily issued to us presidential bodyguards. Anyway, never mind that. Got 2 tidbits of news for you. Oh my god, did she work for the fucking security detail? And she got that and shot and tried to assassinate the president? That's crazy. Anyway, never mind that. I got 2 tidbits of news for you. You want the good or the bad first? Choice is yours. I'm indifferent, whichever you prefer. Really? You're giving up the first move advantage just like that? Whatever, your loss. Just push out the first pawn then. Play a little chess, I take it. Fellow fan, are you, Mr. Red Suit? Please don't do this. I hate chess. I'm not a big fan. Name's Edgeworth, and you could say I dabble. Duly noted, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, I'll start with the good news. President's okay. Didn't suffer much to scratch. He did it. That's a relief. Particularly for the young lady here. That means there is no longer a murder charge at the table.
That is good news, huh, Tabby? Yeah, because I'd never... Now for the bad news. The reason the president's alive is because we bodyguards did our job. Okay, which means like one of them did take the shot then, right? One of us did, anyhow, our boss. Put himself in the line of fire. Yeah. You're referring to your colleague, Mr. Rook? Yeah, it's game over for him. Oh. This guy shot the president by accident doing these totally safe gun tricks. Whoa, hey now, he has the safety shirt on. Come on. Oopsie, I accidentally shot you, Mr. Edgeworth. No way! Rook is dead. A genuine loss. So you're saying that Tabby is... Yep. Your friend here killed my colleague, my brother in arms. Ah, hell no! I didn't do that shit! I killed nobody! I could never! Shut your fucking mouth! I'ma fucking kill you right here where you stand! Murderer! God damn! Well, holy shit! Oh, what the hell? Hey, this is a Phoenix Wright game. Ace Attorney, what's going on here? Hey, we're pointing guns. Hire upon and promote them to Rook. I think I see why this game didn't get translated originally. Yeah, I don't think this shit is like 8+. What the fuck? We got big iron. Holy shit. What we did. We did what we had to. Sacrifice one of our pieces to protect the king. Lose someone like him during castling. It's a real shame. Castling, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm really stupid. I don't understand chess. That's weird. Actually, Gumshoe, it's a chess term. I know you're really fucking stupid, but I just wanted to let you know. You know, it's just protecting the king. You know, using the rook. Just in case you were unaware. Why the fuck did you just say that? Okay. Tonight, was it? Yeah, what? I think it was for sale reasons. Yeah. Honestly, I just thought Tabby was gonna get fucked. I thought the president was dead. But you know, here we are. Just get a new hire, man. Gumshoe would be so dumb. He apparently doesn't know common sense street smarts. Gumshoe's just dumb in general. I don't blame him for most things. We'll need to see the victim's body right away. If possible, I'd like to ask the president a few questions. Sorry, no can do. And why not? As the third piece of news, it's the piece you're gonna like the least. I thought you already said that there was two. National Police Force of Zhang Fa will be handling things from here. Huh? Oh shit! They're gonna kill Tabby instantly! Those people have no sense of niceness! You better be kidding, pal. Investigation was assigned to us. We're not about to hand it over. You're the Edgeworth, right? When you solved the Yatagrasu case, the president mentioned you. Wanted to have warranted his attention, at least. Makes sense the chief prosecutor would assign this one to you. Wait, the chief did assign me to appease the president? But that was a mistake. A big one. Should have given the case to somebody with a spine. What the fuck? Are you taking up the president wing? You enjoy diplomatic incidents, that is. You're coming with me. We'll continue this on the presidential plane, back home. This is a joke, but I wouldn't be surprised if this wasn't the game somewhere. So dude, so dumb he became a detective because he couldn't understand why people kept referring to him as such. God. No. Dog, I'm her. Run. They're gonna kill you one way or another. You might as well escape. I didn't do nothing, I swear. View this the hard way if you like, but in Zhang Fa just serve one way or another. Bro, he's gonna fucking kill her. We're gonna see a live animation of a woman being murdered. Ruffles, come on, you gotta help me out here, please. Considering where the picture out for the evidence. Largely the Zhang Fa people are kind of just assholes. Genuinely.
Like, if you're not immediately choosing the fucking, like, person instantly, they immediately hate you. That's why they hate prosecutors, because they don't immediately, like, get somebody, like, arrested and murder them, like, on the spot. Their, like, entire shtick is, like, being very ruthless for Zhang Fa. I don't know why the fuck we diplomatically associate with them. In, like, the past 3 months, we've had, like, so many incidents. And, like, the only person preventing all of them was Edgeworth. And this guy has the gall to be a piece of shit. But, like, go figure. He is working for the pieces of shit. I realize that this might be, like, in-lore racism, but fuck him. It ain't real. I'm just not a big fan of him. I said it. What are you gonna say? I don't like them people from Zhang Fa. God. Red Card Baker would ban this game. True. The one with the red hood, there's no denying that now. The killer, you would kill the knight for $5. You do that shit for a Snickers bar. I'm gonna feel it. Still don't know the whole truth behind this case. I'm innocent, you gotta believe me. I swear I didn't do it. Fuck. I really let this happen? This is really how it ends? Look in her eyes, the crack in her voice as she begs me to help her. There's no act of a criminal, she's genuinely scared. If I let him take her, we'll never know what really happened. I have to play chess with him. I need to. What? Huh? What the? Huh? Your filthy hands off of the killer? Yo! $5 in a Snickers bar goes a long way. Oh yeah, baby, we're going to 7-Eleven and we're getting a fucking murder for free. That's called a combo meal right there. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait now, is that really any way to greet me? Your neck has barely begun to heal, and you've already forgotten who I am. I'm disappointed. What? It's you? Oh, so you do remember. What do you think you're doing, pal? Put that knife down and give it up. Got some nerve pulling a stunt like this in front of a bunch of police officers. Don't even think about it. You don't stand a chance against this guy. Who are you really, Mr. Doe? It's me, Shelly the Killer. Ooh! Let's just say I'm no simple ice cream seller. I've lied to you this entire time. It just so happens that us killers have a code. We have to wear red hoods while we do the job. This guy's a pro, a hitman. His name's Shelly the Killer. Oh, the Killer? I completely forgot about this guy. I must have fucking blacked out. I actually forgot that Phoenix ever dealt with this guy. Who the fuck is Franziska von Karma? Fuck her. This not. Never actually seen a killer in person. He forgot. The thing is, like, he did find, like, the... I thought he was only there for the radio call. I believe that he was, like, there to, like, know what his calling card is a thing. And that type of shit, because he was part of that investigation. But I can't remember if this takes before or after that case. Anyways. There's not a legal professional in the country who doesn't know that name. An assassin capable of taking down any target, any place, any time. It's the first time our paths have crossed. Okay, yeah. Been too long, Mr. Edgeworth. Of course, this is the first time we've met face to face. You're the assassin we've been looking for? In a sense, yes. Certain someone did indeed hire me to carry out a contract. And that contract did specify that I was to assassinate President Wang. I swear I've seen this picture in one of my old files before, but... how could it have been so careless? Fuck. My bandage proved useful for bringing a knife into the park undetected.
But I miscalculated in certain other regards. I accidentally gave myself a boo-boo, if you would. It got a bit ouchy-wouchy. There's a butler in earlier case. Yeah. I got some ice cream. It'll make you scream. With pleasure. Now, shall we play a little game tonight? I know how fond you are of such diversions. Things have been high in order for it to be fun, of course. Shall we wager, say, your life? What do you want from me? I'd like you to allow Mr. Edgeworth to remain in charge of the case. Hey, man, listen. Hey. Whoa. I appreciate the help. But, like, this is like an official police business cooperating with an assassin, and I'm not sure how that's gonna look on records. You what? What are you up to, killer? This is incredibly incriminating. Yeah. Oh, it's simply like our mutual friend to see things through their conclusions. Huh? Why? Bastian Rook was a man of great skill, one with whom I felt a certain connection. Well, I write that the truth behind his death be brought to light. With Mr. Rook's departure, the case is now yours to investigate, is it not, Mr. Knight? I'm simply asking you to transfer that authority, Mr. Edgeworth. It is not something worth losing your life over, surely. You're just using the investigation excuse to not get close to the president. To get close to the president? Maybe. Am I really? Well, it is true that in order for the investigation to proceed, you'll need to enter the presidential plane. Gotta let you near him? I'm the fucking bodyguard. Are you? Here, I thought you were the only second in command. Rook's not around. That means I'm number one. I wonder if you have what it takes to step in such capable shoes. Of course I do. I'm the leader now. Me. If that is indeed the case, I would ask that you make a choice worthy of a leader. Will you needlessly throw your life away, or will you allow the investigation to continue? Oh, fuck. I have such a small ego, and I really need help. You really gonna do this to get access to the president? Does he even need to? What is he plotting? No objections, I trust, Mr. Edgeworth. Come, let us do the investigation. Edgeworth. Like, I understand you probably want to, but like, you are literally like aiding and abetting a fucking killer. Think about this very, very carefully. What do you do, sir? It seems I have little choice but to cooperate, of course. There's so many people over this, bro. That said, listen, detective, and listen well. In the background, wishing he was back in the tutorial. Bro, this is the tutorial. I'll buy some time as I investigate. Meanwhile, you gather the other officers to hopefully get this guy. Let's surround the plane and make absolutely certain there's no way he can fucking escape. Yes, sir, you got it. Bro, this guy's gonna have like some fuck-ass wingsuit. How did you like the fake out of the fake killer? It's honestly hype as hell. Hell yeah. This game is already starting off on a good foot. Wait, am I not done with episode 1? Wait, is that? Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, you are right. There's only 2 areas. Fuck, man. Do I continue? Do I want to continue from here? Oh, but I hate not finishing episodes. How much longer is this? Fuck. Dude, it's so hype. It's big. I hate doing chess. I hate chess. I always have, and I always will. Ever since middle school. Kind of poggers, to be honest. Uggy. I forgot to follow back on the first. 0 second, imagine that. The death of Bastian Rook and the revelation that Shelly the Killer was in our midst. The case had taken a turn we could never have predicted. 0 second, imagine. Tonight ordered that the door to the presidential plane be opened. Emergency personnel attending to Mr. Rook's body were asked to leave. The scene clearly stepped cautiously aboard.
Oh, damn. Yeah, no, he got rocked. That's crazy. Okay, but both of them had their guns still. That's crazy. Wait, what? No, that's body armor. But that hit in a completely different place. Was that an exit wound where it like went out there? But there's no entry wound on him. Okay, I will figure it out. No president in sight. Now where could he be? Who knows? Ah, so he's hiding behind the bulkhead door over there, is he? Dangerous in the face of danger as ever. As courageous in the face of danger as ever. Ha! Sorry to disappoint you, but you seriously expect to be standing here waiting to meet his assassin? As we have already established, my interest lies only in the successful conclusion of this investigation. Now, Mr. Edgeworth, if you'd be so kind as to examine the body. All right. My only option right now is to play along. This is up to you, Detective Gumshoe. So, the attempted assassination of the president become the murder of a bodyguard. Sounds like you need a little help here, Mr. Edgeworth. No, but yes. That's what I thought. There's nothing else for it. Okay, Faraday, the great thief extraordinaire. We'll just have to take it from here. Oh, really? You mean you're going to solve the case for me? Okay, we're in a hostage situation. It's time for a hero. It looks like we're in need of a great thief extraordinaire. I just imagine she just walks over the desk and just takes the fucking body armor, starts wearing it, and runs away. Nope. I didn't think so. But I will provide vital assistance. Now, let's get to scouring the crime scene from the top to bottom. It'll take Detective Gumshoe a while to assemble our backup. Oh, I'll need to draw this part of the investigation out for as long as possible. Oh, no. Like, wow, these masks sure are something. New gas mask and useful poison gas attack, I suppose. The president certainly seems to think he's at risk of assassination at all times. Why not carry 3 then? Wow! Gas masks, I've never seen one before. I've heard plenty about them, of course. Oh, from a fellow thief, I presume? No, from the Jam Ninja. You know, my favorite kids' TV show. Princess Murasaki was getting married, but the toxic ninja Wolfsbane showed up to lay down some sick burns. And I don't fucking care. Bye-bye. I might save a brain cell or 2. Dude, Edgeworth is so real. Solid circular life preserver designed to use in case of emergency on the water. Or rather the sea, to be more precise. Oh, the sea. I love the sea. We should go sometime. Alright, but you'll have to make that particular trip without me. Aw, don't be like that. Come on, it'll be fun. You have lobster rolls, ice cream, all that good stuff. And tells me the sea isn't the main attraction for you, is it? Man, that is a really poorly disguised lover. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're never gonna learn where the president is. The inconspicuous red lover. Scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my... Is that a clicker? That's essentially the best the president can afford. That's the Zhangfa currency right there. Personal safety alarms are very colorful. Looks like they get a lot of use as well. I like the president. He seems like he's a thoughtful guy. Buying these for his kids, maybe his wife too. Why would they all be here if that was... Why would they all be here if that was the case? No, these are for his own personal use. Objection, Your Honor. It is simply not possible for one person to use this many personal alarms. Why, you ask? Because he's human. Therefore, possesses only 2 hands. 20 hands won't be enough to count the number of objections I have to that objection. Bullet wound. That looks heavy. That's what a president wears, huh? Must be made of something super special. Yeah, to protect him from bullets. What? So it's not just for show? Oh, man. That shit's more Timo than our assassin, bro. course not. This is a bulletproof vest. No way.
Oh, that's what one of those look like. Why you say so? Now I feel stupid.
Let's look through all of his important documents. It's very important.
Documents of some kind. Always steal a glance.
Spectator area should be covered at all times. Oh, so they had like people planted.
On a security plan. Oh yeah, it looks like the one from the trash can.
Precisely. Wait, something feels off. Also covered in case of amphibious assault. Present safety is paramount. Spectator area should be covered at all times. Is it not like the fact that there is plants or what? What evidence do we even have at the moment? Assassination attempt? Bulletproof vest? A gun? The bulletproof vest that was shot by the gun? Are they related? No. No, it couldn't be. A gun. A gun. Lead rook. Second knight. Wait, this is different though. Yeah, because the other guy got injured, right? Bum, bum, bum. Spectator area should be covered at all times. Sure, maybe? Lead rook, second knight. Oh wait, yeah, they were swapped. What the fuck? Hey, why were they swapped? The two plans are different. Was security detail reorganized at some point?
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we made some last minute changes yesterday. President's orders. I had the urgency. Because of what happened the day before. The killer tried to take him down. He infiltrated the security detail, poses one of us. Rick figured it out first, but not before the guy got within striking distance of the president. If our leader had stepped in just then, we'd have all been out of job. Oh, so that's why he cut the throat of it. Dude, the killer's so fucking good at what he does. What the hell? How does this happen? But he made it, and our friend here wound up with a serious twisted arm. Put a bullet in it for good measure, too.
And where were you when this is happening?
You were the one I overpowered, were you not? Imagine fucking up an assassinate hit like this and still getting away. Dude, he's just like the GOAT like that. He can fuck up as much as he wants and he still gets away.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Well, you really must suck at your job, huh? Wow. You really suck, Mr. Knight.
Shut up! Ah, now I get it. Your neck hasn't even... It's barely begun to heal, and yet you've already forgotten who I am. I'm disappointed. What the... What? Busted up my neck so bad I can't even look to my right. I was somewhat astonished to have sustained an injury at all. Testament of Mr. Rook's skill. He truly was a master of his craft. Unlike a certain other person who I could mention. Ugh, I'm just as good as he ever was. You're a pawn to his queen, my young friend. Damn! What the heck do you know? Oh, so that's why you remembered Mr. Rook's name. Am I his skill as a bodyguard? Indeed. While I was serving on the team, I learned the name of all the operatives. But this in particular stayed with me. It joined the very short list of those who have ever successfully wounded me. That's the connection he was talking about. I guess it makes sense. That's kind of cool. That's why we changed up the security plan. Had to be sure that there weren't any more assassins in the ranks. President didn't want anybody on stage he didn't trust. He only trusts 2 people. Me and Rook.
Well, he only trusted 2 people.
I mean, that feels a bit silly, especially if the same people are already going to be on the plane anyways. But explain your change of position.
Oh yeah, you switch over to the right-hand side.
Told you I can't turn my neck to the right. I can only cover the president's left. So I wound up moving to the right side of the stage. Rip.
I told you I have a fucked neck. Come on, man. Be a little more sensitive.
Curious figure of a curious animal with a curious expression is staring at me.
And look, there's a big lever right by its butt.
Don't even think about it. Huh?
Oh, I wasn't thinking about it, I swear.
I imagine that lever opens the panel beneath my feet. I see. So he's standing on a trap door. I strongly advise you to not pull it. Do so and you will regret it. Oh, okay, my bad. No, I'm okay with taking some advice. Especially when it's from a professional killer. Dude, our Temu Assassin could never. He aura farms the entire fucking game, man. It's a bank of monitors displaying camera feeds from in and around the place. I must scour the scene and yeah, just fucking this, right? What on earth is this? Oh, that's President's favorite plushie. A mere memento of something. Anyway, don't touch it. Okay, then why has it been left there like nobody cares about it?
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Certainly wouldn't be the first place I would think to display a beloved item. Wait, are those shards of glass underneath it? Something seems strange about this cubbyhole, but now I'm sure of it. Well, certainly another monitor here. Oh yeah, but then it got replaced. Oh, what about this? Monitors displaying the cockpit and the parts of the plane's exterior. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Okay.
It's like, oh look, it's us. You go very cheap when they bought these very high res.
Oh, I'm afraid I can't really tell. You can even see the little crow's feet around your eyes. Okay, man.
Oh, my bad. They're just unusually deeply etched lines, you know, on your forehead.
If you're fucking finished, alright, so you don't need to be mean. Do I actually have to, like, examine those all very deeply? Oh, I thought there was, like, a thing. I thought I could, like, examine this. Oh, okay. Oh, there's more to be found here. I don't believe there's any more to be found here. Okay, never mind. My bad. No, you're right. I should have known. I'll know my place. There's it on the other side of this door.
And what a door it is! And I could get the better of it, though.
Get the better of it? Doors aren't there to be beaten.
But look how heavy it is. Look at the lock. It's just sitting there begging me to try it.
Calm down, Kay. Why might this door be locked?
For me to open it, of course.
Precisely for you to open it, of course. Wait, what is the right answer anyway? They just fucking stare at each other like, huh, weird. I guess I should examine the body, huh? That might be good. Scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my eye. Okay, I still don't get the point of the cases. Bulletproof. Oh, attached case. Bodyguards use them to shield their clients from gunfire. Oh, that shit didn't clearly work. Clearly didn't work. There were some of these in Kay's photograph too. Wait, if the exit point was that, then he got like shot completely from the wrong side. What the fuck? Like it would have to enter like here and then exit here. Huh? Look, Rook and Knight each had one.
Wait, that's the photo I snatched. Hardly steal a photo at a public event, Kay. I'm stashing up a moment in time with every picture I take, you know? I take it snatch is your new favorite word. Maybe. Oh boy, a gun wound. The bullet seems to have entered just under armpit and went clean through his body. Where? Where does it exit though? Clean through his body? He's hit in an area his bulletproof vest didn't cover. It was on purpose or something, huh? Cause of death would appear to be blood loss. Attempts were made to stanch it, but to no avail. That's kind of crazy. That's insane placement, actually. Next, we must have brought in to try and save him. That like it was a little too late. Rough. Victim, Mr. Bastion Rook, bodyguard to the president of Zheng Fa. One of the guys that brought the president inside as soon as the shooting started. Which means he continued to do his duty right up until his dying breath. Will he still get posthumously promoted? Okay, it's better to not to no one to not say anything at all than to end up with your own food in your mouth. You know, at least there might be promotions in the afterlife, Mr. Edgeworth. You think God will give him protection? You maybe he'll get a good bonus in right next to heaven? Do you think Jesus will provide him protection in the future?
Oh, okay. Thanks, Kay.
Perfectly placed, avoiding bulletproof vest hit the right vein to make it lethal. Yeah, crazy. I mean, bodyguards don't even operate on the same rank promotion system as the police in the first place.
Perhaps.
Nice gun. The victim was also carrying a revolver. Looks like he was trying to use it. Bobby drew an instinct when he felt threatened. Probably checked to see if he managed to fire any rounds off. All there. No signs of the weapon have been used. Was one on loan from the Zheng Fa too? Yep, sure was. Was issued with the same model gun. Well, that's gonna be weird whenever I compare these two guns. And then they're both the same model. Connect. Wait a minute. Two guns are exactly the same. Meaning it's likely the one that was found. Likely that the one we found is also from Zheng Fa. What? No way. Bodyguards are all the guns from Zheng Fa authorities, right? Yep. They like super rare or anything? Nope, I don't believe so. Well, it's exactly easy to come by in this country. Certainly not impossible either. Oh, here I thought they might have some valuable treasures. Yeah, it's something of a shame. Whoa! I just mentioned treasures. You actually responded for once. You know, that is growth. I only meant to point out that if guns were rare, it'd be easier to trace them. I should have made them treasures of the evidence variety, I suppose. Ha! See? Everything's a treasure hunt one way or another, including this investigation. You could say that. Alright then, it's treasure hunting time. On the investigation. Was a lot more enthusiastic all of a sudden. Good for her. I'm glad. Knight's position. That shit is so weird. Bullet through the body. Has a bullet lodged in it? Is it the president's? Probably. Is there any more evidence I can get from this at all? Oh, the blood, I guess. Trapdoor connects to the left. Oh, never mind. So where to open it, everyone would fall through. Mr. Rook, Mr. the Killer. Don't even think about it. I wouldn't dream of it. You know, thinking it up in ways they take you down. I suggest you keep your monologues internal. God, Kay's so good. I miss her. She's so fucking stupid.
God bless. Nice shield. A right shield, and next to it, a canary in a cage.
Aw, she's so sweet. I want one. You ever see a cuter partner in crime?
I had no idea as you playing this, you're actually stuck on this stupid tutorial case. Huh? Really? Did play while on vacation, but played something else instead. Valid. Partner in crime.
Well, yeah, she'd help me with lockpicking and stuff like that. The Great Thief has no greater ally than nature, Mr. Edgeworth.
At least such birds are commonly used for detecting poisonous gases. Wait, this one isn't actually for that, is it? How'd you get stuck in the tutorial? Have I gotten to the point where that's like that or what? Assassination attempt, bulletproof vest? Nope, still not connected. Never mind. Nothing is ever connected to the assassination attempt. Why do I even try? Why do I try? The bullet passed through the victim. Where did it end up? Oh, that must have made sense why it would end up there. That'd be insane, actually. Holy shit. What? It went straight fucking through it? Oh my god. 2 bullets were fired in total. We know this because 2 shots were heard. One traveled through the flag into the balloon. The other took Mr. Rook's life. There's a bullet in the president's vest too, right? How's that possible? How indeed. Numbers don't add up. However, there is one possible explanation. And that's that. It hit both. And Mr. Rook really tanked that shot for no fucking reason. Ugh. Oh yeah. There is? Which passing through his body, the bullet took Mr. Rook's life, then found itself lodged in the vest. In other words, 2 of our bullets were in fact 1.
No way!
He's right. If the president had been wearing that vest things could have been a lot worse. He wasn't injured at all by the impact? Even when instructed by a vest, a bullet can inflict serious damage. I've known guys who got broken bones that way. President's okay. He's made of strong stuff.
Sounds like he didn't even need a vest.
Let's not get carried away there. How that bullet's ballistic marking is analyzed.
Remind me what those are again?
Well, just in case you haven't played literally any other Ace Attorney game that involves a gun, guns leave a unique pattern of grooves on every bullet they fire. By examining those grooves, we can use them to identify which gun it came from. Think of them as fingerprints of sorts. So all that from a bullet? What are we waiting for? Analyze away! Might be easier said than done. Bullet hit solid armor. Impact will have completely flattened it.
Yeah.
But lucky if there's anything left for forensics to find.
What? I was all set for some analyzing. Aw, jeez.
I just picked this game back up on a whim. Because I was playing Uma Musume for like 2 hours. I'm like, ah, sure, I can pick this up again. Have a bit of fun. Quite enough investigating for now. What's taking so long, Detective Gumshoe? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, have you solved the case? No, not yet. That's so. Perhaps interviewing another key witness might help you do so. Another witness? Who?
You don't mean...
Most important witness of all, the man on the other side of that door. He really intends to have me question the president? Now, if you would be so kind as to summon him, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop right there, the killer! Or does he think I'd let him anywhere near you? Well, Mr. President, I'm sure you're watching us through your security feed, aren't you? In which case, I politely request that you show yourself. That is, if you value your bodyguard's life. And he just doesn't. He's like, oh, fuck that. Or is he a Giga Chad? Well then, if nothing else, we know what kind of man you really are. Mr. President! Stop, you can't do this. Let's just all calm down, right? On a detective, where the blazes are you? Eek! Lights, what happened? Well, Mr. Edgeworth,
I would advise you to stay very still. Seems I will not be granted my audience with the president after all. Even with Mr. Knight's life as my bargaining chip. No, stop! Eek! Kate! You won't get away with this, the killer! I've seen enough. Now I know the truth. Where are you? Where did you go? Ah! I leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Edgeworth. Damn! Okay. The killer is just like a Giga Chat, I guess. He's not even like, he's not even here for the kill. He's just here to fuck around and have fun, I guess. Worth. Worth. Sir, Mr. Edgeworth. Sir. Damn. Oh, everybody's alive now. Cool. But now we know that the president's a piece of shit. He's been knocked out unconscious. Sir, you're okay. Are you right, Mr. Edgeworth? Never mind me. He didn't hurt you, did he, Kay? Nah, I'm fine. I just woke up myself. The head will be sore for a while. But that's about it. So you can stop worrying. Detective, did you manage to stop the killer? No. Well, see, Miss Lloyd came running out of the plane and, told us that he'd flown the coop. You're too late. I'm sorry, sir. I'd go over there and told us, something too. Seems there's an inflatable, boat missing from by the window. There must have stolen it and rowed himself across the lake. What about the, cordon around the park? I'd called everybody back to the stake out of the place, including the guy stationed across the water. No, she's completely slipped through our fingers again. That's crazy. Not the best look for the department, but yeah. Hey, Edgeworth. Mr. Knight, you're alive. Yeah, no thanks to that murderer. Oh, that reminds me. I was lying on the ground next to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Calling card, marked with a seashell. You want to leave a message? Oh, is that him just saying that he did it? And that makes sense, I guess. Killer usually leave next to the bodies of his victims. But you're not dead, sir. I could have been. Maybe that's the message. Let's stop thinking about his parting words. I've seen enough, and now I know the truth. I leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Edgeworth. That was like 5 seconds ago, but I appreciate it. I know the truth. Truth about what? Roger that. All clear, sir. Over. Huh? What's going on? That was the president. He's coming out. Now? All clear. Hello. Hello, Wang. What's up? Oh, he's the president of Zhang-Fa, Mr. Dijon Wang. And you are? It is an honor to meet you, Mr. President. My name is Miles Edgeworth. Who's like, the honor is all mine, Mr. Edgeworth. I am Dijon Wang. Your efforts on behalf of the Zhang-Fa have not gone unnoticed. You averted something of a crisis. Oh yeah, whatever is that? Even if I cared for you. I mean, yeah, like that's just gonna get him killed too. Or just think the bodyguard with the jumpy. Yeah. Referring to Yatagrasu case. Thank you, sir, but I had to solve a few local cases of murder. We're too humble. I've been observing your investigation. You are an impressive operator, Mr. Edgeworth, even if the killer did get away. That's very kind of you to say. So he was watching the security feed. Sadly, I must inform you. It's as far as your investigation goes. What do you mean? Hear me, foolish prosecutor, for I shall say this only once. Knight has apprised me of the state of affairs. From this point forward, the case will be handled by Zhang-Fa's police force, the finest in the world. You, it's killer out of the fiction, are still looking to get me thrown off this case. What do you think you're doing, Val? Don't talk to Edgeworth like that. That's a fucking president, Gumshoe. It's a president.
That's the president right there. That's the president, Mr. Gumshoe. Forgive him, Mr. President, but I must confess to be somewhat confused. Let's see how or why this case falls Jang's Fa jurisdiction. PLC. Enough, beauty prosecutor. You seek explanation from a head of state. No, I say no, 1,000 times no. I will not explain myself to you. Now, hand over the evidence you have gathered and remove yourselves from this plane. I do as I say if I were you, man, Edgeworth. Shut up, nerd. Can't really be the end of the line. Get it? Well, it's just gonna be like what? A fucking tabloid goes to get killed, I guess. Case evidence handed to Mr. Knight. Wow, this shit sucks. Why let us come so far only to pull the case out from under us? Now, you may leave. It's almost like Wing may be the bad guy. I don't know. Knight, detain the suspect. Yes, sir, right away. Make an attempt on my life to murder one of my faithful servants. The effrontery, the villainy! I didn't murder nobody. Was I? Shut your mouth, Miss Journalist. How to be this in a world or it allows you with lies, with deception, with sin iniquity? Okay. Can we stand by and suffer yet another crime to go unpunished? I say no! Fuck you, die. Why you ask me? Then I will tell you. Hiding something, I'm certain of it. If I leave now, we'll never know the truth. Miss Edgeworth, sir. Mr. Edgeworth, there's gotta be something we can do. It's definitely using inflatable muscles. It's okay, we poisoned the entire place. I got this. Think, Miles, remember. Sometimes when you face situations like this in the courtroom, oh yeah, I just gotta think about it. Consider lines of witnesses and counter the arguments of other lawyers. Critical evidence already been laid out at your feet? No. You got the truth of the situation in the end. Greatest weapon of all, your words! Ah yes, I just gaslight my opponent and let them know that I know, even though I don't. I am now commencing the ultimate gaslight stage. Now, let us analyze the state of play. Begone, beauty prosecutor! Do you dare defy the direct order of the president? Not going to listen. He's clearly means to drown out any objection by pure means of rhetorical force. Opponent is on the offensive. The best thing to do is bide my time and wait for an opening. As he said himself, he's head of state, a seasoned politician. He won't open himself up to an attack easily. Don't let him bully me into submission. Stay calm and alert. Read his movements and expressions correctly. Maybe find my movement. Moment. My first aim should be to find out why he's insisting on Zhang Fa take over the case. Board is set. Time to make my opening gambit. Mind chess commands. This is like some Danganronpa type shit. Need to be why mouse guys. So who will take over the case? Please, about the case. Did I give you permission to speak? No! Fuck off! Alright, man. Alright. I'm the leader of Zhang Fa. I have no team for your insular backchat. I'm simply hoping to confirm what a basic fact. You say that the investigation will now be assigned to your national police force? I do! Now enough of your pointless questions. Bide my time. Good boy. Now, in the interior of this place is the sovereign territory of Zhang Fa. You have no rights here. That's so. Could it be that our current location itself is significant somehow? Just keep that in mind. Could be a useful clue. Oh, I'm off this case. Can you at least explain to me why I'm off this case? Imbecile! She's just insolent jabbering. I need not explain myself to you. My reasons are my own. None of these are concerned for you. Perhaps it's time to employ my clue. Are they related to our current location? The course of our conversation should deduce certain facts from your behavior, Mr. President. For example, you seem particularly aggressive when discussing our current location. It barely hurts him at all. Huh. You smart aleck. And you said yourself the presidential plane is the sovereign territory of Zhang Fa. Yeah, the knight could definitely just kill him straight up. From that, we can infer, and you believe the rules of extraterritoriality apply inside here. Is that correct? Enough. Cease your objectionable whining. Are things getting too hard for you? That is such a goofy ass thing. You have nothing else to say? Then stop wasting my time and get out of my sight. Maybe there is such a thing as buying my time too much. My bad. Are you telling me I should bully the fucking... What? Is it getting a bit too hot for you, Mr. President? Is that what... You're fucking kidding me. Is that what you say? Well, I don't know, Mr. President, if things are getting too hot in the kitchen. Sounds like you should get out. What is this, fucking middle school? Childish bullying president is very much using his legal rights here, by the way. You can read it all you like, but you won't escape my scrutiny. I'm rubber, you're glue. What the fuck? What the hell is this shit, dude? You can read it all you like, but you won't escape my scrutiny. Fucking gives you a noogie and then like spits on my finger and puts it in your ear. Take this, Mr. President. What are you gonna do, pussy? What the fuck? No, not the wet willy. No, Edgeworth, please. Don't give me a wet willy. Anything but that. Take this. Mind game this shit. Oh, yeah? Well, I told Jessica that you're stinky. No, Mr. Edgeworth, please. Don't do it. I have a crush on Jessica. Fucking health recovers. God. Oh my God. It's unmistakable. The moment I mentioned extraterritoriality, he became visibly agitated. Checkmate. He got visually angry to mention the fact that you're in a different country. You seem a bit angry. Do you not like different places? God. You think you're clever, don't you? Let me answer you a little question. It's true! Extraterritoriality applies! Your laws mean nothing here! And why does that matter, you ask? Matters because it means you are powerless. You have neither influence nor authority here! Interesting, so the extraterritoriality does have something to do with all this. Heh. Let's dig a little deeper into the claim that the plane is sovereign territory, shall we? Well, what if it's just not? Next movie will surely decide the victor. He may be the president, but nobody's untouchable. I just have to find the right angle of attack. I'm sorry, Edgeworth. I'm sorry. This is not grounded in reality. Some people are untouchable. I'm sorry, Edgeworth. We live in a very cruel reality where some people can abuse their position and just decide that they're right. It's just the way it is. Sometimes you can't get past that, Edgeworth. And I know you think your laws apply because they're well-founded and grounded in years and years of practice. But sometimes that other person is known as the fucking president, and your words mean nothing to them. You believe that extraterritorial applies here, but can you prove that? You would understand what you were asking? Of course. I bet it. If I didn't, I wouldn't ask. Please don't find the correct angle of attack on the president who was just shot at. It's right under his armpit. That's where the body armor is in protecting him. Have you no shame calling into question the good word of one such as myself? I'll let him be mad. Get angry. Rage bait yourself. I have no time for this. You clearly cannot be saved from your full foolishness. You don't worry about me. I'm the one who needs saving. That would be Miss Lloyd, the woman who is being wrongfully accused of this crime.
Your chivalry is admirable, but it means changes nothing. The right to extraterritoriality cannot be denied. This is Zhengfa. If I to take this any further, I'll need a clue of some kind. Try another tack for now. You replayed your hand. Of course. Oh, of course. Surely, see they overplayed your hand. Nobody asked for your opinion. It's really fucking stupid. I know why you're telling me this. It's a really weird statement to make. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I know where that we're arguing each other, but you know, it's such a strange thing to say. You really think I'll obey? Oh, that's weird. Rage bait. It's like monkey. You dare tell me how to govern? How to lead? You dare contradict me? Matter of Miss Lloyd's guilt? Yes, I do. No, she is guilty. She is the culprit. There's nothing left to debate. Yes, of course, she is the culprit. Well, I still have plenty to say. You must have realized by now, a massive quarter. Talk yourself into. I kind of don't fucking care. Oh, shit. I'm really fucking stupid. Maybe I should have done that. Do I just, like, wait again? You've overplayed your hand. Okay. Bide by time. Wait for him to get, like, monkey rage baited. He's like, ooh, like, he looks angry. Is that his angry face? Yes, of course she is the culprit. Bide my time again? And then he's like, oh, I'm waiting too long. Who else could have fired from outside the plane? There's no other viable suspect. Fascinating. Claiming that Miss Lloyd fired from outside the plane. It's gonna be okay, I see what it's getting at now. I guess that makes sense. I mean, if the crime itself, I have nothing to be ashamed of. Bide my time. Wonder how it works IRL. Yeah. It's like, well, actually. Actually, the crime didn't take place in the plane. I feel like that's a valid thing to say. But wait. Okay. The person technically died inside the plane, but the actual crime took place outside the plane. Which I think, because the crime location is like not within jurisdiction of Zhengfa, it would just be us. Yeah, no. I think that's legitimately how it works though. Because that's also how it works with embassies. That's what they fucking discussed for like so long on the other case for fucking Edgeworth on Investigations 1, where they constantly talk about embassies' rights to technically being a foreign land. According to you, she shot at you from the outside of the aircraft, correct? In which case, extraterritoriality could not possibly apply in this case. Your assertion is entirely without merit, and the detainment of Miss Lloyd cannot be justified. Oh, I'll never talk again. Best by a mere prosecutor, but I'm the president. The president. Could have just shut the fuck up. Why'd you get rage baited? Checkmate. I'm just stating the facts. I don't know why you're getting so mad. I'd hate fucking Edgeworth on Twitter, dude. I'd fucking hate this guy. If I see a fucking Edgeworth on Twitter, I'm actively getting mad. Why is he Ben fucking Shapiro, man? No, I'm just saying. Like, listen, these are just the facts, man. The fuck? Well, you said it yourself. Come on. Waits for an hour, replies back. I trust you won't mind if we continue our investigation now, Mr. President. He's Ben Shapiro if he was correct about the facts, but he was equally as obnoxious. Yeah, exactly. I was like, well, guess I have to let you. All right. Hereby officially and unreservedly confer my approval. Considered a gesture of my magnanimity and generosity for which my good office is known. Yes, for without noble acts such as these, unmistakably and irrefutably, for which reason we hereby... therefore, there can be no other outcome for our goals, our lofty in hearts, for people to shake fod. Fuck, yeah, just do it. Investigation.
All that when you could have said, okay, you got me.
Fuck. Mr. Knight, if you would care to return the evidence.
Peh, take it.
Yes, evidence chief for Mr. Knight.
We did it, Mr. Edgeworth.
We sure did, and now let the investigation continue.
Whatever. Enjoy your pocket full of pawns. I'll be over here enjoying how you put them into play.
And you'll definitely enjoy my next move. Mr. President, one more favor if you be so kind. What is it? Can you please give us your testimony concerning the incident itself? Now you want me to testify?
Whoa, hey, that's your next move? Want the president to testify, you'll have to take him to court.
Well, good time, Mr. Knight. He'll get his day in court soon enough. But if a person of interest refuses to cooperate at the investigative stage of the process, they are obliged to provide detailed justification as to their reason for doing so.
That's, tugs on my collar. Woo. Hey, you got
What's the matter? There's something you'd rather we didn't know?
Sounds like it's time for us to activate the trapdoor.
Kill Edgeworth.
Knight, grab the gun. We're sailing off.
Stand down, Knight. I'll do as the prosecutor asks. Thank you for your cooperation.
Now listen and listen well.
Yaps.
What? Where was I when the incident occurred? The stage, of course. I was throwing it back sexual style. Look at my glorious muscle. Rips off my suit.
Sorry. I was creating my fan fiction.
Suddenly, Rocket Knight jumped in front of me. Then bang! A shot rang out.
Yap. It's all just yapping.
A plain, unblemished balloon of red exploded nearby. Not hesitating for an instant, my bodyguards tried to escort me back to the safety of the plane.
Oh, wait, so are you claiming that there was no shot that happened on stage at all? It would. Wait, but if there's 2 gunshots that rang from that one gun, the implication is that. Huh? Okay. And then the second shot.
The bullet went right through Rook and lodged itself in the bulletproof vest I was wearing.
A really weird looking angle there, but sure. Look at it one way, the president is also a victim here. Yes, the victim of an attempted assassination. He was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
That makes it even weirder. Why would the target of a crime try to obstruct the investigation?
My guess is that there's a little something behind all this that he doesn't know what made public. Went clean through Rook and hit the vest implies that the shot was either by a very high caliber or very nearby. Yeah, exactly.
And I know exactly who has a gun that can do that.
You guys think it was Knight? Maybe. You guys think that Knight might be a bad person?
A cover-up? I knew there was more to this case than meets the eye.
The president isn't the only one who knows the truth. Isn't that right, Mr. Knight?
Time to get to the bottom of this one once and for all.
Oh, yeah.
I could have possibly turned to the right.
Jumped in front of me, then bang, a shot rang out as plain as unblemished balloon of red nearby. Are we getting that fucking, like... How obnoxious are we getting?
Where we go, actually, it should have been white, not red.
Like... This is the thing with, like, Phoenix Wright games, man.
where like it wants you to be nitpicky on some very random shit, but specifically only the random shit that they care about. Try to escort me back to safety of the plane. After the first shot? And then the second shot. Okay, press. You know where the second bullet went? Is this how you treat a foreign dignitary, or do you really think such needling questions necessary? Whoa, what's he so upset about? Must he was just like going over the same details again, over again and again. Even my patience has its limits. You know full well where it went. Right through Rook and lodged itself in the bulletproof vest I was wearing. That is such an insane angle. Present. I truly don't believe that's possible. Like, actually so insane of an angle. Especially, like, for where they'd be standing. Like, that is so crazy. Plus, it was crushed by the impact. Okay, like, no, we're not getting, like, straight to that point. I guess I'll just, like... Yes, sir, Mr. President. The only consistency here is your very existence. Okay, man. A two-handed rebuttal. Oh, no. There's two people that talk to me there. Press. I may ask, what was the victim like in that moment? The man amongst men, a real hero. The mere impact of the bullet took my breath away. Yet he had the very strength to grab me and rushed me back inside the presidential plane. Seeing the victim enter the plane together, is that right? Yes, he offered his noble protection. I gladly accepted it. All as it should be. That sounds nice and all, but that doesn't mean he's always the first to make his escape. He's president detective. It's basically in his job description to do so. Something says he's saying he seems too off base. As a victim here, wouldn't make sense for him to lie to us, you know? So you gotta assume he's telling the... Nope, of course. One of the things he said is clearly wrong. Think back to the scene of the crime. Huh? Did we miss something? Man, let me see that evidence again. Take another... Where was I when the incident occurred? The stage, of course. Judging by his body, he still had the briefcase out too. Yeah, that's a thing, right? It just doesn't feel like it's possible from that angle. Was it? No, it definitely would be in some way. Rook and Knight jumped in front of me. Then bang, a shot rang out. Unblemished balloon of red exploded nearby. Nearby? Are we, like... Okay. I'm gonna make the vast assumption that the tops of these are just red. Gunfire. Knight and Rook were issued one. But they didn't hit either. No hesitating for an instant. Bodyguards tried to escort me back to safety. Present? And it's like supposed to be this, right? Knight to immediately escort the president to plane in case of emergency. Oh yeah, because the Rook was supposed to not escort him, but it was the Knight that was supposed to, but he failed to do that. Wait, Is that the specific part that we're gonna like nitpick about? Knight to immediately escort president to plane in case of emergency. Like, no. Or is it all like a different fucking statement? Or am I just stupid and I'm like assuming something too far? Right through Rook in the bulletproof vest I was. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Am I an idiot? Rook and Knight jumped in front of me. Dang, shot rang out. That makes sense. Both my... Which one did I do? Bring me back to safety. I think I presented on that one. Right through Rook. And launch itself. Okay. Looking at this, I would think that's true. Looking at this entirely. Possibly that makes sense. But the thing is that I just don't think we can reposition light of Knight's injury. Knight's here. Also covered in case of amphibious assault. Safety is paramount. Spectator area should be covered at all times. What the fuck? Okay, it's supposed to be like new evidence shit. Passed cleanly through his body. Led to death from a gunshot to his torso. Okay, I wish they like showed the exit point or entry point because it's like actually annoying me. Like having to like think about this logically. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna press on all of these. Phoenix write it. Okay, cool. Very nice. They stepped up to protect you. Were you aware of the fact that you were being targeted? Was I aware that? No, I was aware of the audience. Something else. Why I step up to podium? I went into the world entirely. Place of rapture, a place beyond words. Yeah, I think that's called stage fright. I bet you're like a deer in the headlights. No, 1,000 times no. I remember every second. Each moment is indelibly etched into my mind. Stepped. When Rook and Knight stepped and I was shocked, overwhelmed, taken aback. Then bang, a shot. Okay. About that red balloon. Are you trying to test me, Mr. Prosecutor? No, Mr. President, I simply wish to confirm what you remember. Oh my god, it's a fucking... Okay. There were two very large round balloons, one on either side of the stage. A deep crimson hue struck Stark as the night, just the security plan said they would. Security plan? We found in the trash can, I assume. Rook and Knight leapt to my aid just before the balloon exploded. No. Not hesitating for a moment. Oh, I see the problem, but can you? I don't know, man. The shot rang out, and it hit the balloon, which would have caused the explosion and caused the red hue, or the red balloon of red, which causes them to react, and they do the thing. Fuck me, man. Am I just dumb as hell? Not hesitating for a moment, my bodyguards tried to okay, like half the game is just trying to figure out what evidence they want to be presented. Like, I know it's probably new shit, but And then the second shot. Like, clearly he gets, like, weird here. Went right through Rook and enlarged itself into bulletproof I was wearing. Like, I already know, like, I can detect hints of, like, this being stupid. But I'm not sure how to communicate that. And I've yet to fucking do this. Started out floating to the right side of the lake. Right of the lake stage, but has since been popped. Like, I haven't used his evidence yet. Is now the time? Do I just throw it out there just because, like, fuck it? Objection! Bro. Sure. Yeah, whatever. It was the balloon. It is a plain... He said he was absorbed in his speech. I could fucking believe it. I don't care. Am I... I can be a better person. I can be a better individual. I can be a better person. This is a really stupid fucking nitpick. I made fun of this nitpick because I thought it was a really stupid thing to nitpick. Holy shit. But I strongly beg to differ. What? Take a look at this. I think you'd agree it's hardly plain, wouldn't you? Whoa, that's quite unique if you ask me. No, it's very unique. I love its design. What? What the fuck is that? Huh. Mr. President, meet the Steel Samurai. I would have hoped you might have recognized him. Remember that last time with the sabbatical when we were talking to each other and I showed him to you? Yeah, you must have really liked it. It was really cool. I'm really sad that you didn't remember it. Especially if you were hoping to integrate yourself with the people of this country. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, you need to watch Jam Ninja too. He's amazing. So you see, the balloon that was struck by this bullet was anything but plain. Stop jerking fucking Steel Samurai's meat. I swear to God. This is such a nothing burger. I'm with weighing on this shit, bro. The brief mentioning 2 plain red balloons. I don't tell you. There they are, right on the security plan. Do look pretty plain, don't they? Just simple round balloons. That looks like a fucking circle. Hey, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself. Yes, Mr. President. It seems that the Steel Samurai balloons were borrowed at the last minute, sir. Borrowed? That was what we were told. Guess they only reported the incident to us, bodyguards, though. There was little trouble here on the site last night. The original balloons burst somehow. They swapped it in as emergency replacement. Yeah, one of the stall holders happened to have it. Some guy named Larry Butts. Let it out. He's a very happy-go-lucky kind of guy, they said. Happy-go-lucky stall holder with a Steel Samurai balloon to spare. Huh. This doesn't say or mean anything. This is like, yeah, this is like the biggest fucking nothing burger in the world. Filled the bottom part with air to make it look like the ornamental balloon. How is this irrelevant? This doesn't make who cares? Who fucking cares? Who cares? Cool, it's a red fucking balloon, but the bottom is Steel Samurai. Why does this matter? How does this affect the case in any way? Why do I have to go through this jerk-off session before the case is done? Why was I not informed of this? It was very mattered to me a lot. I actually really want to know about the Steel Samurai. I care about it a ton. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't know it was such a pressing issue. I didn't think so either, Knight. I'm on your side. I'm on your side, Knight. Never mind. I don't even care if you did the murder. I'm on your side, dude.
Like, this is completely the game being bullshit. What the fuck? And indeed, you saw it and knew no different, correct? Yeah, I suppose so. You really have mistaken the Steel Samurai's pants for a... Dude, like, does it relate? Still, Miss Red, I struggle to see how you wouldn't have noticed something different about the balloon. I believe him. What are we gathering from this? What in the world type of information are we gathering from the balloon was striped? Of course. What's that outburst for? Now I remember. You barely see the balloon. I'd believe it. I still believe it. You didn't see it. That's right. The wind was blowing too hard. Oh my god. Now, yeah. Cool. Flags to the side of the stage were flapping incessantly and blocking my view. Is that so? No? They wouldn't have blocked it. Then, yeah, this is just stupid. They're being blown back toward me. There's been a strong wind blowing from right around the time of the incident. Strong enough to blow the flags in just a fashion. That does conflict with... Anyway, with our understanding of the case, yes. This video has revealed yet another contradiction. Even striped on the fucking derby. Dude, cool. There's a contradiction because then the shot clearly would have been really fucking hard. Like, holy shit, man. Oh my god, it's fucking... Knight shot it. Knight shot it. Knight fucking shot it. Okay, cool. He's telling the truth. He has no reason to lie about this. Knight fucking shot the balloon to create a distraction. To create... This is such a dumb way to get here. If we had camera footage, would it make sense to notice the flag waving on the... Who fucking cares? Loves to make it so the would flew dramatically over the stage. Yeah, exactly. A certain piece of evidence suddenly takes on a very different meaning. Piece of evidence contradicts the conditions of the stage at the time of the incident. It's just this, yeah. Whatever. I mean, deduce that the bullet that struck the Steel Samurai balloon, bullet that passed through the flag, were one and the same. Those two things, we further deduce the trajectory the bullet must have been taken. But it was wrong. And we concluded that our shooter must have fired from the left side of the spectator area. The flags were blowing as the president describes. Our conclusion becomes quite different. It only makes sense that Knight took the shot, and that's how they killed JFK. Good job, Knight. Whoa, the shot was possible. Exactly, our trajectory changes completely. If we trace the trajectory back to its source, we could ascertain who really fired that shot. For some reason, nobody fucking noticed a guy shooting a gun on stage. Oh. God give me strength. God give me strength. The first twist was good. This is pissing me off. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy moly. Yeah, I know, we may not understand the reason, yeah, but it can only hit one person who did it. I like the setup for this, but this whole bit is, it's just game. Video game, I guess. The reason you fired that shot was other than you, Lee Harvey Oswald. You took the shot, wasn't it? What? Me? Path for the balloon goes back to the flag, leads directly to the spot where you were standing. But the guys, the president's bodyguards, he would never do it. Why the heck would he go around shooting balloons? This is absurd. What exactly are you trying to imply? That Mr. Knight, a man who saved my life countless times, would be my assassin? But if Rook not at least noticed, yeah, exactly, man. Seriously, Edgeworth, we put it. Oh. Thank you, Kurt Warner 9778 for the follow. Poggers. That feels like first name, last name energy. And honestly, if it is, good for you, dog. Put him a lot for this. President Wig's bodyguards. We're the pieces put on the board to protect the king. Come on. I told you. I'll handle this night. Sorry, sir. Mr. Edgeworth, though, was blowing incredibly quite fiercely around by the time of his speech. One could pick up and die away in an instant, can it not? Therefore, I need proof. Proof it was blowing hard enough to lift the flag during that crucial moment. I fucking hate you. Oh my god. It's his hand position. It's his hand position. He's jorking his shit mid-session. He's cocking his gun and fucking blasting. Ugh. Honestly, Night Fairplay is one hell of a shot. I don't want this to be like a Von Karma, but can you name the picture? It is in this picture right here. Huh, this should be good. Which picture? But can you name the picture, Edgeworth? Do you know which picture it was? Please, show me where it was, Edgeworth. I'm really struggling to find this here. No, seriously, no, this is really hard for me. Okay, you don't even need to know which picture, like, bro. Doing it because Von Karma wasting as much time as possible made sense. But holy fuck. Bloody Knight clearly shows the flag. Oh god, that really is a flag. Oh wow, that is ours. He's blasting his cock live on stream. He's releasing his second load. Or his first one yet. There we have it. Proof it is blowing toward you at the moment of the shooting. That means our pal over there did shoot the balloon. Oh my god, does this mean that somebody was working as an accomplice with him to shine a fucking gun light towards the guy's head? Oh my god, did he hire fucking... Did he hire Tabloid? She just shined the fucking light on his head to get the scoop of assassination? These people need hobbies, man. Do something else. God. Fuck. Making him the assassin? Mr. Knight is the assassin. I'd believe it. Fuck it.
The killer wanted to help solve this case because he was also pissed off at how stupid it was. Bro. Mr. Knight is our assassin. A shocking accusation. I will be intrigued to learn how that would be to his advantage. Huh? What do you mean? Hey, put that gun down. Hey, we just learned we cannot fucking trust you with a gun. Please put it down, sir. He means, what I stood to gain by killing the president. His bodyguard if he's not around anymore. Now that's my job. Now why would I give that up? Okay. He wasn't assassinated. Oh, this game. I'm just because. I thought it was the implication that he wasn't actually the killer. Wording. Mr. Knight wasn't the assassin for the president. Mr. Knight is not the assassin. We have shot the balloon, but the president was on the other side of him entirely. Therefore, he can't been aiming at his boss. Yeah, besides, why would I even shoot the balloon? What would be the point? Watch how you answer. I might aim for something else next time. There was a point, I'm sure of it. Get a promotion. He literally just wanted a fucking promotion. He wanted, like, the honor or some shit. Guy's, like, has such small dick energy. It's insane. Like, I can respect the fuck. Holy shit. Crazy fucking stunt, by the way. But man, figure out what it is. Perhaps I could finally put this whole conundrum to rest. But how does the gun connect to the assassination? But how? Fact alone changed everything about the case. Knight's position. Can't turn his head. Knight shot the balloon. Revised trajectory data shows that Knight shot the right side balloon. Can't turn his head to the right, so he's moved to the right side of the stage. Hey, I mean, shit. Good for him, dog. It was all a fake. He was working with Shelly the Killer, clearly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Told you I can't. I'm gonna be honest. I get turned my neck to the right. I can only recover to the president's left side. I still don't know what the fuck is going on, dog. I don't know who the fuck is working with who. I just know that Knight's a bad guy. Who was holding the fucking flashlight, the flashlight, the laser beam? Who fucking knows, man? I don't care. Knight's the big baddie. Just got him, kill him. But is that the only reason? Let's suppose that the plan hadn't changed, that Knight remained posted on the left. Given that he was unable to turn his head to the right, would he even be able to shoot the balloon closest to him? Could it be that the security plan was changed for the express purpose of popping one of the balloons? And if we suppose that to be the case, the two plans are different. Was the security detail reorganized at some point? What? Plans are different. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, we made some last minute changes yesterday. President's orders. That's right, the president was the one who ordered the change because the assassin. Oh, I sure wonder which one it could be. It could be any of these. Targeted during speech, a premeditated attack. If I'm reading things right, the president knew in advance about the balloon shoot. Which means he must have had foreknowledge he would be in someone's crosshairs today as well. And if that's true, then everything else starts to bother. What the fuck? He knew. So, the logic that he had is that he knew that somebody was going to attack him during his speech. So he pre-planned for Knight to shoot a balloon to get back in the plane as quick as possible. So he couldn't be assassinated. Is that the gist that I'm getting? During this? So to pre-plan against the assassination, he planned a fake. What the? Huh? What? What? Why? What's the point? Why not just go back? I don't. What? Huh? How did the shooter get a gun past such heavy security? Well, you see, because it was planted. Why would they then carry out the shooting wearing such a conspicuous item of clothing? Why use a laser sight that would give away their location in an instant? How they have the president suffer no injuries at all despite a direct hit to his vest? They're all the questions that Knight and the president don't want us to consider. Oh, did they try to stage an assassination on the president to make it look bad on the country? That's fucking insane. That's crazy. You know who else? Oh my god. Dude. Somebody copied some homework, but I won't say who. Man. Anyways. Man, this shit's too good. This shit's juicy. Mr. Wang, you sure recovered fast from that bullet bruise injury. There's no signs it ever happened in the first place. That's so curious. Oh, thank God you caught the shooter already. Anyways, guys, I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm just saying. I'm just here for the facts. I'm just a detective. Yeah. God. We just thought this has got in a weird direction. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Remember this is about horses? To be fair, I still was talking about assassination during the horses. But in the other time, it was a rice shower. There's only one possible reason for Mr. Knight to have fired his gun. To create this illusion of assassination attempt. What? Huh? Oh, jeez. Idiot, you understand what you're saying. Oh, I understand all too well. I understand everything now. Most of all, I understand why you're so keen to take this investigation off my hands, Mr. President. Wanted your real plans to remain hidden. How dare you speak to me that way? Is this some sort of sick joke? Oh, it's no joke, I assure you. It's simply the truth. As revealed by the careful application of logic and reasoning. Nothing more. Careful is a fucking... It's definitely a word to use there. The first shot was fired by Mr. Knight with the specific intention of hitting that balloon. The sound of gunfire and the bursting of that balloon were guaranteed to cause panic. Then he fired again. He did? Yes, he fired 2 bullets, both of which were aimed at the balloon. As for why he did so, because the second shot was designed to create the impression that the president had been hit. So then, what's the deal with the one in the vest? I bet that the bullet was planted there long before the shooting ever occurred. Look, guys, I care so much more about, like, the guy that actually fucking died here. Like, listen, conspiracy theory, like, one thing or another. What the fuck?
So Mr. Heroic President did take a bullet after all.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it also didn't make sense angle-wise. From bringing up an entire unrelated balloon, fucking right makes meaningless tangents that shit you pulled in right. Entire running characterizations meaningless tangents. Yup.
Oh, of course the balloon was related. What do you mean? Oh, what are you talking about, Hackray? The balloon's been there from the beginning. Of course it's related. That's why it got shot.
That's not true. I was shot. I tell you.
We'll be able to verify that for ourselves once we take a closer look at the bullet. At the very least, we can expect to find traces of Mr. Rook's blood on it, right? Well, you said it yourself. You found the shooter in the photograph, the person with the red hood. I thought I made myself clear. Trajectory points to only one possible shooter, Mr. Knight.
And where does Miss Tabby fit into all this?
It's simply part of their plan. In order to place suspicion elsewhere, they set about creating a fake assassin. A highly suspicious person with a red hood.
Good night, Doki. Sleep well. Thanks for watching and stop by.
What about the second shot? They're just having a bit of fun. You had to ascertain exactly how complicit Miss Lloyd was in the whole scene. But I can say with some confidence that none of the shots were fired by her. In fact, her only job was to point a laser sight at the president with the gun. With the gun that functions.
That's right. That I was.
As the turning your jacket inside out the moment the crowd flew in panic. Yeah. Let's make the mysterious red hooded shooter disappear in the blink of an eye. Then when the gun and the security plant were later found in the trash can, could have all appeared to have been the work of assassins so skilled they could vanish into thin air.
Then the case would have gone cold.
Exactly what our friends here were hoping for.
It makes sense now why they wanted you off the case.
Eso Imatoki. You're so right. I should shout her out. She's such a good mod.
You know what? Thanks, Doki.
Very cool. Here's a shout out. You know, you guys should check her out. She never fucking streamed her entire life, but go give her at least 5 follows. Indeed, because the entire affair was a complete cheap ruse perpetrated by the president himself. Oh my god. He was doing steroids. His muscle wasn't even real. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Come on, man. Oh, you sad puppy. Oh, you sad fat fuck. Oh no. Oh. Presidential mask has well and truly slipped. He really let himself go. Admit it, the entire assassination was a lie, wasn't it? Oh, that stupid Chief Frosky ever insisted on citing you. Oh, how could I let this happen?
Objection!
That's enough, Edgeworth. I still have a gun in my hand.
Oh, Mr. Knight! Alright, but I'm speaking to the president right now.
Yeah, well, I'm doing my job as a knight protected by king.
Oh my god! The comically bad person is still being bad. So go ahead, keep running your mouth. That was when we better we stuck to threatening each other with words.
He wouldn't, would he?
Nah, I don't need this thing to shut you up. Alright, my move. Question. Claim I fired my gun from on stage. How'd you figure I did that in front of a crowd of thousands? Okay, dude. Like, we've already shown you the fucking This is actually meaningless. This is actually genuinely meaningless. Excellent point. Time for my counter move, I suppose. Yeah, certain something that allowed you to block to conceal your action. This is them like being like, oh yeah, we didn't use evidence that we gave them. Certain something, huh? Mighty specific. Okay, I kind of hate this. Like, this is actually useless. This is fluff. My attached case? Yeah, let's take a look at Kay's photo. Like, I guess you could have missed it if you weren't, like, as keen looking. Feels like they did a first draft on the second section. They never refined it. Yeah. No, like, I don't Like, if you notice the flag, you notice this guy's hand, like, jerking his shit midway through the conference. He's been quiet this whole time. Yeah. At the very moment this picture was taken, you were firing your gun. In such a way that you wouldn't be detected.
Objection.
That's really stupid. You don't like to get the facts in the way of a good theory, do you, Edgeworth? Jamie don't seem to have noticed. Notice what? The theories are all you have. Conjectures, nothing more. The flag was billowing in the wind at precisely the right moment. I hid my gun with my attaché case. She's a security plate because I couldn't turn my head. All speculation, circumstantial evidence at best. Can't prove any of it. This is like such a This is like a tacked on bit. Like, we already had the villain breakdown. He at least had the bullet that burst the balloon. You might have a scrap of credibility. Imagine you gotta run forensics to see if match my gun. No, that bullet is at the bottom of the lake. Gonna go dredge it up. I hate to say it, but he's right. I don't have anything concrete. Oh, what about the... Oh, I don't know. Dead body? You know, the dead body in the back? Like, there's a fucking dead body. Like, nothing in this, like, case has even, like, talked about that at fucking all. Any concrete in chat? I thought not. Maybe you should shut your fucking mouth. The dead body is decomposing. There's a dead man in the streets. Miss Lloyd. Of course, she could shed some light into this whole situation. I just need to get her to talk. What's the matter? Something you want to say, Miss Journalist? Never mind. Ah, that's what I thought. Bro, what the fuck? Miss Lloyd. Dog, we just, like, settle this in court later. Like, we don't need to do this now. I need to be brave. Don't speak up. The truth will be lost for... Dog, let the proceedings happen later. They can get away. It's fine. Genuinely. It's okay. Let it go, Edgeworth. You still have control of this. Like, it doesn't matter. We already know. Like, yeah, exactly. No, this actually matters to actual murder. But, like, we can assume what happened with that. You're a journalist, after all. Are you not? Dang it, I can't stay quiet any longer. You understand what you're doing, right? If you think carefully about before opening your mouth of yours. I was so focused on bagging me a scoop, I forgot the most important thing of all. Real journalists don't lie. Ain't no dang scoop would ain't the truth. I mean, lying's kind of part of the game. I appreciate you trying to be decent about it. Like, where she got time to bring a microphone for this? Sorry, Edgeworth, I should have showed you this before. It's just a normal laser pointer. Yeah. Fox News. Yeah, you're not getting a job. The laser pointer I used on the president. That's all I done. I never shot nobody. You stupid. I thought I told you squeal and you go down as accomplice. It was him. He told me to do it. It was at Jake Foss embassy. Sniffing out a story like I told you. This was 3 days back. Comes up to me out of the blue and starts talking. Help me out and I'll get you exclusive access to the president. That kind of stuff. That's fucked. Look, I think framing somebody is in fact illegal. Otherwise, this kind of would have been like a huge nothing burger, other than the murder part. That I don't know nothing about, I swear. All he's told me was a weird jacket with a wet red hood and to point that there pointer at the president. Never thought for a minute it'd blow up in my face so bad. I'm sorry. Truly I am. Thank you, Miss Lloyd. I'd like you to testify that when this goes to trial. Dog, we could wait. It ought to go a long way to proving that the assassination was a sham. What's wrong with you people? Don't even know what's good for you? I sympathize, Mr. Knight. You successfully removed me from the case as you'd intended. Yeah, just fucking go. Like, the president's like scot-free regardless. I don't think we're gonna prosecute that guy. Kept your pawn quiet, huh? Hey, whoa, holy shit. I'm not looking for Kurt Cobain. Let's not do that. So let me get this straight. You told Tabby. You let slip about our fake assassination plot. We'll have you convicted for murder. Or something like that. Oh, the dirty. I said no such thing. Mr. President, a third shot has hit the president. God. Give it up, Knight. It's time we came clean. It's our only choice. No wonder this guy's like, polls are going down. God. Mr. President, you admit it. You know that there was a plot to fake an assassination attempt? I do. I'm sorry. But why? Why do something like that? Our popularity has been on the wane back home. Oh, I was right. I thought surviving an attempt on my life might give me the boost I needed. I know what we did was wrong, so yes, it was all lies, all of it. And the bullet in the vest was planned ahead of time. I wasn't hit by anything today. Yeah, I know. I'm aware, X-Ray. I'm really fucking aware. I really want to... Listen, man, all I'm saying is that this script looked way too good to somebody, and they had to find it. They even had the random bystander, too. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's really fucked. And then what was up with the killer? Our plan got out somehow. And he just appeared, hellbent on turning our fake assassination to a real one. He's so based. It's the red raincoat, I suppose. You'd hope to get in as close as possible as the fake assassin finished the job. There's one thing I don't understand, though. Oh, and what would that be? Why did Rook have to die? The whole thing was fake. How did he wind up getting killed for real? That's true, and therein lies the real question. It's a fine bodyguard, the best in fact. May have not been a native of Zhangfa, but he was someone I could fully trust. That's weird. Mr. Rook must have been really something to gain the trust of someone who was hide from his own shadow. You know, it sounds like he was a really upstanding guy. Man, I wish I was as good as him. I mean, that's for me to say, Detective, not you. Sir, must have known about the plan too then, correct? He wasn't aware of any specific details, so not really. I tried to involve him, but he refused. You'd have done well to listen to him. That is a tragedy. Life of a good man has been wasted. What's so great about him anyways? I didn't think it was so cool. I didn't think it was that good. Wow, this guy's a fucking bitch. What a hater. There's another piece on the board. They're just there to protect you, nothing more. I mean, one piece falls, another one comes. You just hire another one. What's the big deal? What's the big deal about it? Mr. Knight, how could you? He was such a nice guy. Look at his starkling mustache. His amazing sunglasses that go with it. Kind of reminds me of J. Jonah Jameson from the Spider-Man movies. God.
Wow, look at that killer mustache. God damn. Who's that actually went along with your plan, huh, Mr. President? That fierce little coward just backed down when you needed him most to step up the most? I value your sport too, of course, but, you know, you're just not as cool as him. Look, I'm your chief bodyguard now. That's all that matters. Now that Spylet's full rook is gone, things are gonna change around here. Thanks to me, genius strategist, grandmaster, rightful leader of this team. Oh, we are all well aware of your ambitions, Knight. But doesn't this seem a little prudent to you? Why? If my plan that was perfect, as they always are, and they always will be. That's quite a statement. Especially considering that your perfect plan was an abject failure. Yeah, no thanks to you and that buffoon Rook. How exactly was it Mr. Rook's fault? Yeah, like, actually. Yeah, died to killer whoever come after me. Could have had to let you on this plane. Please, Mr. Knight, you must talk like that. The guy died protecting you, Mr. President. I'm sure that's just what you always wanted. But did he die protecting the president? Wait, I thought the whole assassination thing was fake. Ah, come on, do I have to say everything twice? Played a fake assassination, but somebody else came along and tried to make it real. 2 shots were fired, remember? You said it was Edgeworth. One of them was a real bullet. The bullet I shot through the bullet, through the balloon. But the second? That was somebody else.
Hi, Rui. How are you? Yo.
What have you been up to? Oh, really? Then who did fire it? Real assassin, but not to kill her. Plan was to come after the president with a knife. No, the most likely suspect here is the piece cowering quietly in the corner. Our lily white queen over there. What? Miss Lloyd? Can't with this. I'm not your danged assassin. She wanted to say damned or fucking assassin. Is that really true? I, for one, don't believe it. Dude, this guy, like... I like, no point do I think I ever take his word, like, past the time whenever he's like, dude, I fucking hate that Rook guy. I don't know. That Rook guy's kind of a piece of shit. You know, the person that people abject, like, love. It is, like, a great person, you know, did a lot of good things for everybody around him. You know, a very morally upstanding guy, but, fuck him. And the trash can. It can only belong to you. No. Knight's Gambit. As soon as I shot the balloon, I rushed over to help Rook escort the president back onto the plane. Left Rook in this room while I secured the president in the safe room. When I came back out, Rook was lying on the ground. Most journalists must have shot Rook while we were escorting the president off stage. That single killer shot was fired by the gun you found in the trash can. That gun already had 2 shots fired now. You don't actually know when the victim was struck by the bullet, do you? The knight doesn't protect the Rook, Edgeworth. Protects the king. You want to translate? Means that his only concern is protecting the president. This king, you lose the game. Isn't that the first rule of chess? I mean, Knight's really bad at protecting the fucking king. Like, objective. Oh, that's actually, like, a really good... I don't know why I, like, just, like, noticed that. It is objectively the worst, like, piece to protect the king. And that, it's, like, a comical decision to have him as that. Meanwhile, a Rook is a very good defense because it... Okay. Yeah, alright. I get it, game. You had some nuance. Alright, I'll believe it. I'll trust you in some way, shape, or form. I think that's funny. Good on you. But a win in which a key piece of sacrifice is a hollow victory indeed. Doesn't matter. It's still a win. I keep the president safe. I win. I win. I win. No. Literally calling our little match. In any case, it's where our battle really begins. Let's talk to each other now. Rebuttal. Bro, please. I really don't want to deal with this. Ugh. Rook over this room while he secured the president. They came back. Rook was lying there on the ground. Journalists must have shot Rook while escorting the president off stage. Single killer shot was fired by the gun you found in the trash can. Do we just present the fact that it had 2 shots fired? Okay. You contend that it was you who shot the balloon, Miss Lloyd, who shot Mr. Rook. Are you sure about that? Yep, I'm sure. Well, you propose would indeed match up with the total number of shots you heard. The gun from the trash can to get itself also have been fired twice. Huh? Now, why would the number of those shots heard from the gun differ from the number of spent rounds? Simple, because it was planted. Planted by the real perpetrator of the crime. Well, now that gun has been fired 3 times. Gumshoe's fucking dead. No. Somebody faked the evidence? Yeah, if you think about it, their reason for doing it so is obvious. It's sure that whoever found the gun would conclude that the shooter been in the spectator area. In order to do that, they had to make it seem as if both shots come from this one weapon. I get it. That's why I had 2 spent rounds, huh? Precisely. As we already have proven, the bullet that burst the balloon came from the different weapon. Which makes it entirely possible that the bullet which killed Mr. Rook didn't come from this gun either. Nice work, Edgeworth. That's some high-grade sleuthing. Why do you get to the point? You come this far, spit it out. I intend to, don't worry. The person who really shot Mr. Rook was... Mr. Rook.
Take that!
You, Mr. Knight, you're the one who murdered Mr. Rook. He just fucking shoots Edgeworth here, instantly. Oh, finally got the courage to say it, huh? Surely not, you wouldn't have. Was it only to kill her? Could have taken advantage of the fake murder plot. You killed Mr. Rook hoping that he would look like an accidental victim of the bungled assassination. The president locked away in the safe room and the door of the airplane tightly closed. It was just you and Mr. Rook alone together. That's when the 3rd bullet was fired. Right into your colleague's body.
Objection!
But it was like at a really weird angle though. He would have saw. Nope, that's why one of the cameras were disabled. Come on, don't you get it? That he knocked out the lights. Are you really gonna claim there's a 3rd one now? You said only 2 gunshots were heard. Wanna tell me how that works?
Objection!
Airplane cabins are practically soundproof, Mr. Knight. If you close the door, they can be heard from the outside. Not even gunfire. Wasn't the president right next door? Very true, which means he may have heard the shot himself. Well, Mr. President, I didn't hear anything. But you can observe this room security feed, can you not? Camera in this room isn't normally on.
He's whipping his cock out.
Yo, what's up, young Nat? This is like such a this is such an insane plot hole excuse. Actually, like insane levels of bullshittery right there. So the young Nat. Making sure that I spell it right. Hello. Fields of Mystria. Holy shit. Also, was the plane door open? You can't be soundproof. They're just saying shit now, man. They have the bullshittery of Ace Attorney. Dude, they're like, the first half of this chapter, so sane, so normal. I can believe the twist and everything. The second half, holy fuck, I'm having an aneurysm. It's actually killing me. Like, nothing will beat the circus, but holy fuck. You have to immediately switch it on when I enter the safe room. I thought that's what you did this time too, right? Nope. Well, that is... What's got an end to him? Mr. President, this is vitally important. You also enjoyed the parrot. I think the parrot stuff was funny. Please, President Wang. I was busy hiding under the bed, covering my ears. Why cover your ears? Oh my god. Oh my god, why? What? Even though you knew the whole thing wasn't real? Yeah, because I hate the sounds of guns. It's really scary. The slightest hit of that awful noise and oh, it's just too much. We had unrelated bullshit evidence that made no sense actively more reported evidence in a case for which it only made sense if everyone was blind, constantly needing to repeat the same point over and over. You know what pissed me off was like presenting to something that already made sense to present. And they're like, yeah, but don't you want to focus on the red balloon? Actually, it's a red balloon, but its bottom is different. This guy's such a fucking loser. I hate when you already know what the next step is. Like, this one case has had like 4 different places where that happened to me. And it's like, okay, like, I need something that tells me like which bullshit I should respond to. Because if I have the evidence and it like plausibly responds, and if I get that wrong, then I'm like, well, fuck. I don't know what now. Do I like just start throwing other evidence at the same one, or do I go to a different statement and cry? Oof. That there's sadder than a pot of overcooked crawfish. It's tonight. So that President Wang was cowering beneath the bed. What's more, you knew from the monitor. Think that the security camera for this room hadn't been switched on. Which means you knew that the circumstances were perfect. Ready to fire the 3rd shot straight at Mr. Rook. Oh no, Knight, how could you? Could you really have betrayed my trust so horribly? Hardcore Edgeworth simp, love that free, man. I love Edgeworth. This guy, he's like such a fucking dork. He is, that is like peaktism. He is so, actually, I'm just saying the facts. And it's like, God. You got killed the old halfwit? You don't trust me, huh? The thanks I get for putting my life on the line for you day after day. I want to believe you, but I don't get it. I just don't get it. Is there a doubt here? What, you don't believe that girl over there could have done it? No, because we know this isn't the murder weapon. We know this from the number of bullets fired. Yeah, well, I know there wasn't a spent bullet from the start. What? I could have fired a bullet from that gun yesterday or the day before. This is a leading question, Your Honor. I refuse to answer it. Then today, another bullet. The day that hit the Haruk. That's pure speculation, pal. You know it. Yeah. Maybe. Can you prove it's not true? I don't think any certainty. No. You're nothing without conclusive proof, so come on. Yeah, no, like, I thought of that before. It makes sense, but also, who the fuck loads it like that? Actually, wait. They're not using speed loader, are they? I don't know what the fuck I'm asking. It's Ace Attorney. I don't have... Okay. Him idly balancing a gun towards you. So I don't know. This guy's point here is valid. It can be, man. Everything makes no fucking sense. He mischarged his gun 3 times so far. Yeah. It's a kid's fault. Fuck him. A single piece of evidence straight through my heart. I dare you. Well, what are you waiting for? Ugh. There must be something. Mustn't there, Mr. Edgeworth? Can't prove it, Tavies. Please, Ruffles. Oh no, she might go to court and then she won't be found guilty. We might have to spend 1 day in court. Edgeworth, when he has to do his fucking job. God. No, I might not be able to settle this case outside of court. Fucking hell, man. Japan India's legal system is fucked. Yeah. Updated autopsy report. On God, he is God in the courtroom. I don't know why he's so concerned with it being done now. It probably feels prudent to everybody else. Don't get me wrong, but you know. I messed up. I know what I did. I should have never had done what I did. Not even for a scoop. Murder? Nah, that ain't me. Exclusive proof. Well, yeah, proof that Knight's gun is the murder weapon. Wait, perhaps I can. Had that bullet that burst the balloon, you might have a scrap of credibility. Imagine you could run forensics to see if it matched my gun. Hi, Kari. No, I do not. How dare you? You have courtroom procedures in this game, that's why. Funny enough, they entertained it last time a bit. Where they slightly they tease you a bit with courtroom procedures. Had the bullet that killed Mr. Rook. Okay, it should be in this room though. Friends could tell us which gun it was fired from. No proof, no case. End of conversation.
Objection!
Hold it right there. What now? I'm gonna claim you do have proof. Of course they do. This ought to be good. All right, bring it on. Show me this proof of yours. Well, that killed Mr. Rook is the key to ending our little game. Very well, my conclusive evidence is right here. You want proof? Well, here it, looks like someone made an illegal move. Well, who can play that game? Andrew, I got something for you. He just shoots me. Single penalty, straight through your heart. Oh, fuck. Wasn't there something else that was off about this room? Not in my possession. Shoots you cutely, ooh. Ends your life. Alright, thanks for playing, folks, but that's game over. However, it is here in this room. Oh, shit. I'd like to look at the other bullets that you're currently expelling. Plus, in these games, I think it has karmic retribution for how often he pulled those autopsy reports on Phoenix. God. You gotta go to bed, but enjoy your Ace Attorney. I hope I'm done soon. But yeah, thanks for the rating, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and sleep good. Hope you had a fun stream. Well, that killed Mr. Rook passed through his body. Where did it end his journey? Perhaps we should cast our minds back to an earlier conversation. Passing through his body, the bullet that took Mr. Life's then found itself lodged in the vest. He's right. If the president had wearing that vest, things could have been a lot worse. Now, of course, we know the so-called assassination attempt was a complete fabrication. It's prepared in advance to make it look as if it had been hit by a bullet. I've been stuck for 4 more hours. My throat is already in pain. I'm not gonna lie to you. I committed an hour or 2 and thought this would be a 3-hour court session or investigations, because that's what they do for the first one. Fucking hell. Wee. He's Mr. Knight. Get him. No. I'm sorry. You're what's in pain? Jill, can you turn to the right for me? Begs the question, where's the real bullet? I like it, the twist. It's good stuff, Edgeworth. Come on. Don't keep us in suspense. Any of the evidence point to where the bullet that killed Mr. Rook might have ended? Oh my god. It was in here.
I thought it would be so funny if Shelly Killer put it though. Phil thought this was gonna be a 3-hour stream and just didn't show up because you thought 3 hours assumed you ended. How dare you? How dare? Fair enough, I guess. I was yawning at hour 3, to be honest, but it was like 2 hours 30 minutes whenever I fully committed to playing this game. Got hit in the crossfire. It's still went out of Von Carva style. Yeah, exactly. Something very clearly missing from this room. Yes, a prosecutor with common sense. Take a look at the bank of security monitors. Oh! You caught on, Mr. President. Splendid. Your screens here showing views from all around the plane, inside and out. You know, external angle not covered in this right-hand side of the aircraft. That's because one of the monitors is missing. Or no, I would have thought like I thought it like got broken, but sure. It's missing. It got taken out. Ugh. There was a monitor in this space previously, wasn't there, Mr. President? There was. I had no idea what my plushie is doing there now, though. Appears to be someone's vain attempt to hide what is obviously lacking. Where did it go and why? The why is easier enough to answer because it was struck by a bullet. Or if we were to believe that the bullet vest was the real deal, anything that at the existence of another bullet had to be removed. So where did the missing monitor go? Where indeed? I believe that it must be hidden somewhere on this plane. After all, there wouldn't have been much time to dispose of it outside the aircraft. Detective Gumshoe, conduct a search if you could. Right away, Mr. President, extraterritoriality, remember? Yeah, I just don't like you, King. You killed Rook, and that's not cool. Please move on. If you help us discover the truth behind what happened to Rook, I will not stand in your way. You know, my daughter was actually going to start dating Rook, but now that you killed him, it's just not cool. And you have some really shitty hair. I just don't like you. Rook this, Rook that. Do you ever think about anybody else? Search has been authorized, detective, if you wouldn't mind. Sir, I found the monitor. And it just doesn't have a fucking bullet inside it. Oh. Excellent work. Now go ahead and extract the bullet. Let's see if I put my finger in here and just... Come on. Why did he just like grab something else, but sure. Look at that, blood. The bullet that killed Mr. Rook. There's no doubt about it. Okay, you have like gloves on, right? You didn't just like grab it with your grubby fingers, yeah? And there you have it, Mr. Knight. Single piece of evidence you requested, straight through your heart. Even you must admit, if the bullet didn't come from the spectator area gun, then Miss Lloyd cannot be Mr. Rook's killer. He still has a gun in his hand, though. What? No pithy comeback? Does he just like shoot us anyways, and then we go to the hospital, and then that's when like the next episode comes? Detective, have forensics analyze the bullet for striations and compare them to the gun we found. Yes, sir. Well, get the evidence you need. You can count on it. Oh, he just kind of goes down. Okay. I mean, you had a bullet, and you're already going to go away for a long time. Honestly, I didn't know you were going to be such a bitch. Why'd they make him even fatter in the 3D sprite? Or the 2D sprite over here? Alright, let's hear what forensics has to say. Fighting is our fault. As follows, sir. Firstly, the blood on the bullet is indeed that of the victim. I mean, that is the bullet that killed Mr. Rook. Secondly, we found that Mr. Knight's fingerprints on the gun. Probably from when I handed all the evidence over to him. The key part, the striations. Not a match, then Miss Lloyd is in the clear. Unless the striations of the bullet are a match with this weapon. What the fuck? I just don't get it. No way! Ah, come on!
But out of bounds, sir. This is the gun that fired the bullet. How? Well, isn't that something? Listen, proof that I was right. What's the matter? You didn't think you had to back me to court, did you? Guess you misread the board. Can we just like fucking punch this guy? He's holding a gun to us. The only back in the corner here is you. What do I fucking tell him? Kiss my ass. Kiss my asshole. Lick my cock. You still like participate in a horrible thing. No deny it. Forensics prove that gun, the bullet, our match. Bullet that killed Rook was fired from the gun you found in the spectator area. Still no proof that she's the one that used it, but sure. Pulled the trigger? Can't have been me. I was up on stage. But you leave it to your little friend. Literally could have been anybody else, but sure. Sure, yeah. The hat killed Rook. She's a murderer, and you just proved it. I know I have a strong vendetta against Rook, and I clearly fucking hate him in every way, shape, or form. And I got daddy issues, never resolved since birth. He never loved me back. He never gave me his kisses and tugged me in. But now I take that all Rook because he's such a good, upstanding man and clearly loved by the president more than me. Fuck, I wish I had some love. Remember 2 things. 1, where you found that gun, and 2, which gun the fatal bullet came from. Every way you look at it, I can't have been a shooter. I don't fucking come to this, man. I don't get it. The president, we admitted to faking the assassination attempt. Now it's your turn to admit something. Who the kill really is. Man, it just doesn't fucking matter. This dialogue. Yeah, like, listen, we know where this is gonna end up. We've been flubbering and fucking flapping our fucking gills and fins for like the past hour. It's gonna end up the same shit. Tabby's gonna be alright. This guy's the big baddie. He's just did all this shit and he's jerking himself off. Oh my god. But the reason why we didn't do these games back to back, someone warned us the first case would be just as long as the last case in the first game. No, there's no way. Okay, let's do this, Mr. Edgeworth. Because the last case of the first game was like actually 12 hours. So who pulled the trigger? Can it have been me? I was up on stage. Leaves your little friend. Hat killed Rook. She's the murderer and you just proved it. You actually used this one, and then you teleport into place. Oh, wait, yeah, we could just say it was Shelly the killer. Do we just pin it on Shelly and just say fuck it? I like the idea of like, dude, it was fucking him. What do you mean? Dude, he literally did it. Wait, he left his calling card. Hey, listen, that means he did it. Oh, should be done soon. You're right, it's my greatest flaw. I'd like to call Shelly the killer to court. I need them to testify again as to why this guy fucking sucks. Bro literally exited the first act of this fucking case just because he got bored. I don't blame him. I don't. But like, what the what is a piece of evidence I haven't used that? Is the actual gun itself? Like, what the fuck am I do I like re-inspect it? How many times was his gun pulled? This part is called the grip.
I've held a few guns in my time. Nothing ever felt quite right in my hand. This one is no exception. Okay. The thing is that it's the idea that they were rubbed off by the guy whenever we just went to all that other Ugh. Ugh. I'm so fucking press. I got a message. Yippee. Wake up, bitch.
Objection.
Oh, that's... You just said the forensic would back you up on this? How does it feel to be shot in the chest by your conclusive proof, huh? Not so good, I imagine. Well, they got our match, Mr. Andrew. That kind of has to be the time he pulled the trigger, no? And so I simply cannot accept that. But sir, there's no denying the evidence. There isn't, so what am I missing? If I assume Miss Lloyd to be innocent, the gun and the bullet shouldn't be a match. What's it, Kay? I was just curious, thinking of that evidence points to something that doesn't seem possible. Maybe there's something wrong with it. Ask me to call the evidence into question? Well, there's no way Tabby did this, right? If the evidence says that she did it, the problem must lie there. Oh yeah, wait. What if they have like the same striations anyways, even if they're meant to be unique? Because he didn't hand in his gun as evidence. Did he? Call it my great thief's intuition. Intuition, huh? Well, she could be right. They don't believe Miss Lloyd to be a malicious liar, which means... as someone who believes that evidence is everything in court, that already is not lost on me, but... if I were to call a piece of evidence into question, it would be... Could you fake? Maybe the gun itself. I think the gun itself was obviously, like, not right in the first place. So obviously it was a fabricated piece of evidence. We know that. Could the bullet change? Otherwise, why would he hide that? The gun makes sense to hide, though. Something untoward is going on here. It would have to involve the weapon, not the bullet. After all, we only just recovered the bullet a little while ago. Furthermore, we know that Mr. Knight had an opportunity to handle the gun. Yeah. Exactly. Remove yourself from the plane. Do as he says if you were you, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, yeah, he could have tampered with the gun itself to make it match. This can't really be the end of the line, can it? He had ample opportunity. No doubt, this gun is the weapon that was used in the crime. Which means it must have belonged to... Still you? It belonged to Mr. Rook. Sorry, what are they talking about? There's no doubt that this gun is the weapon that was used in the crime. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, it belonged to him then previously. Oh, and then he swapped it out because he just threw the fucking laser on it.
Take that.
The gun belongs to Mr. Knight. Oh, he switched them around. That has to be it. Yeah, because he could have just changed the sight, or the laser sight on it. Because that's, like, the easiest part to change out. This guy's a fucking liar! This guy's a fucking liar! He fabricated evidence! The bullet that killed was fired from the gun you found in the spectator area. Actually, it was fired from your gun. Admit it, you switched the guns, didn't you, Mr. Knight? That's why the markings matched the weapon in question. It was yours all along! Heh. Tree, move there, Edgeworth, and... must have made the switch when I handed over the evidence. When I was busy trying to make the case for meeting on the investigation. Took the laser sight from
the gun we found in the trash can. Put it on your own. And not only afterwards, you handed that gun back to me instead of the one we found. Like how he's brandishing the same model of gun as the murder weapon. It's because it's like the one fucking model that this like Zheng Fa fucking bullshit got in, right? So there's like 20 of these guys walking around with the same weapon model. And like somehow we're confounded by like this one. When they're all like compatible. Who's to say that they even follow the fucking markings the same way? Zheng Fa's a fucking horrible country. I did I? You guys somehow need find, let alone run forensics on that bullet somewhere in the future? Is that so strange? You're a chess player after all. Man, well, listen, thinking several moves ahead. You also have daddy's issues. It would never trust anybody. I'm flattered. But it pains me to admit, you're overestimating my abilities. Besides, do you even have any proof that I made the switch? It was the same model as mine. Weird, sure, but it's just a coincidence, I swear. Look, there's a laser sight attached. Also, look at the cylinder, 2 bullets spent. That's what we expect to see. What proof do you have that I switched it with the original of mine, huh? None, that's what. Crazy trigger discipline? No, he's unsafely discharged his weapon 4 times already. Towards himself. We've almost had Kurt Cobain live on stream multiple times already. Just because we said some shit that mildly surprised him. I'm overestimating your abilities. You surprised me. What can I say? I'm a modest guy. I'm more modest than you, that's for sure. Everywhere except for the chessboard, that is. Well, I don't see a chessboard here, do you? Hey, still, I guess that gives you a nice excuse. I didn't mess up, I just didn't have the right evidence. I don't think I'll be the one making excuses, rather. I didn't mess up, they just got lucky with the evidence. Will be your excuse, I'd imagine. Rebuttal, part 2. The same model as mine, weird sure, but it's not just a coincidence. There's a laser sight attached. Look in the cylinder, two spent bullets, just what we expect to see. What proof do you have that I switched the original out for mine? That's what. Two bullets spent. If I'm counting, 1 kills, 1 shoots the balloon. Fuck me, man. Sorry, let me check this out real quick. You say what? It's all just the same shit. Okay. Just what we'd expect to see. You see, I just don't trust this guy at all. What proof do you have that I switched the original gun out for mine? None. That's what. Switched for the one in the spectator area. Bullet markings match those of the bullets fired in the incident. But we don't have the one for the other thing, right? Shit. What is it, actually? Let me look at this real quick. I just like I really like looking at this. It was the red jacket. I knew it. I always knew it was the red jacket. Of course. How could I be so naive? Holy fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking press on all these. Nah. What did it say? It was a necessity. Can't be both, pal.
You'll need to use the gun, but she probably didn't know a whole lot about it, so not so far-fetched for her to pick something up she's heard of having to use. Okay, but why a revolver? Why is that your go-to gun? Probably something to do with its ease of use. No spent casings to chase down, for example. Exactly, the perfect tool for a job where you can't afford to fail. Or don't know what you're doing. Still, coincidence, necessity, doesn't make a whole lot of difference either way. I fucking... He's using a gun. There's a laser sight attached?
Hold it!
You swapped it out on there. Put up or shut up, Edgeworth. Ugh, take this. Where's your evidence, pussy? That is... Big X, you can't back up. Your daddy never teach you that. The facts are in my favor. Like, do I have to, like, re-examine this shit again? Or what? Like, swear. On Gorish. Do I look at the slide to see if it's, like, weared down now? Is that what I have to do? Critical damage to Edgeworth's bar. Hey, man. That's not nice. Matching the 2 gunshots heard on the recording. See the weapon that was used. Okay, like, it pulls that out. Is there other interactive shit? Like, can I pull the trigger? Please? It's a laser sight. It can't be lined up with the target to make aiming a bit easier. Yes, well, that is certainly true. It increases the risk of your target realizing... Oh! You know, true. So true. Okay. Wait, what is the argument that we're trying to use here? The laser sight couldn't have been used if the shot went off? Or no, are we just arguing that one shot went off per person and that, like, she committed murder? Okay, this is so fucking weird, man. That we would have noticed the laser. I mean, there's literally the laser sight on his fucking head, but that's just because fucking Skibbity Toilet Woman decided to agree to pointing a like literally laser pointer at his head rather than the actual scoped laser.
Hold it!
What about your weapon? How many spent bullets are in its cylinder? This old girl here? Well, now, at least 500. I let loose a few rounds earlier, I saw. He reloads his gun every time he fires it. Are we taking in the fucking gimmick animation into account? I love Ace Attorney. If I were to tell you how many there were at that time, you'd have no way of verifying that, though. Of course, in order to swap the guns properly, you'd have to maintain the right number of bullets per gun. You didn't have the chance to put on any gloves, though, which means... I'm so fucking mad. About time you did right and resign. Game's all done, you see? So what proof do you have that I swapped the original gun out for mine? Proof do you have that I swapped the original gun out for mine? Do I just present the gun anyways, or what? Or was it the fact that he would have reloaded? Is the answer he switched the bullets? I don't fucking get what is the implication of the reload? What does that mean? Like, do I grab? Likely 2 bullets fired. This backs up what we heard on recording. What is that supposed to mean? He reloads every single time. He's COD mad dumping every assuming he reloads every single time in his own gun. So is the fact that there's supposed to be 3 shots or some shit? Like, I don't want to, like, just have the game logic this out for me. Like, can you count? Sure, let me press again. Why not? Just let the game do its run through. The proof is, so you clearly don't have. If you did, you'd have made your move by now. You do have proof, right? But Zedrith, if you given a chance to investigate any further, I'll have to work with what we've gathered. Think, Miles. Think. Consider all the possibilities. Got the goods now or never. Just we switch the gun. Unfortunately, we don't have any direct evidence of his wrongdoing. If we're assuming that his gun... Okay. He swapped his gun that he always used with the one that would have rifling marks for shooting the balloon, and then put the laser sight on that one afterwards, and the one he used for the balloon and for shooting Rook, and then put the laser sight on afterwards. The other one was already came planted with two pre-shot, or like just not loaded at all. Otherwise, the striation wouldn't line up like they do, right? No, like, the idea is that he just switched the guns whenever he basically had us put the evidence to him. But it had us forfeit the fucking evidence to them. Reloads. I don't fucking get it either, man. See, there's a laser sight attached. Like, what are we supposed to, like, actively use to prove that he was that guy? Two on recording. Bang, bang. Wait, so he shot 2. Oh my fucking god. Okay, no. 1 bang? Wait, no, it says the gun goes bang, bang. So are you just saying that he miscounted and that it's supposed to be 3 logically? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, is this what we're saying all of a sudden, even though this entire fucking time we talking about... Oh my god, it's about only spelling... Is the argument that it's supposed to have, like, assuming that she is the one, it's supposed to have expelled, like, 3 bullets instead? I had chilled. Yeah, man. What? You got it?
Can I give a suggestion? Yeah, what's that? I'm all for fucking suggestions here right now, man. I'm cooked. Da, 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 da. He's jorking his shit. He's a freak, bro. If he reloads his gun each time he fires, his fingerprints would be on the bullets, correct? Is there any way? No. No. The answer is no. I have no way to examine the details of the bullet. Nope. Nope. I've clicked here. Let me. Are you ready for this rare movement? Nope. Not an action. Not an action. That is not real. I already thought of that, and that is not the solution. Well, you see, the reason I knew that it was Switch is because Shelly the Killer told me. Swap the gun. The killer's gun should have his fingerprints on the bullets if it was his originally. Yeah, the thing is like. How do you go help out at the orphanage? You're home now. What do you miss? Nothing. You missed nothing. Okay, like the thing is. Yeah, exactly. Like, what's the fucking logic behind actually presenting this? You missed nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm just present the gun. Oh, I'm gonna get real mad. 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 I'm gonna get real fucking mad. I'm gonna get real mad. That's your proof? I think you've been working too hard, Edgeworth. Come on. Not the gun itself. The evidence it carries. Come on. It's the bullets. Come on. Yeah. Evidence that will prove one and for all that it does in fact belong to you. You know, I guess this is the argument that no matter what, also, he probably reloaded both guns. Or loaded both. Which is, you know, valid, actually. Man, this guy's really adamant about reloading his guns. But we couldn't examine the bullets because it's the casing he's touched. Yeah. Had no reason to touch the bullets. The casings are in the gun. Yeah, because that's how revolvers work. Right. And I would... Blah, blah, blah. I'm so fucking... I'm looking forward to this. Go ahead, make your move. What's it about to come to play? The rook, the bishop, not a pawn, surely. Takes the form of bullet markings, fingerprints, blood. Bullet markings is singular to that. Fingerprints would be... Fingerprints were already identified, though. Like, I don't... Huh? Yeah. That's what pisses me off, is that neither of these are helpful. It's the fact that he's so adamant about reloading that the casing would have or like what? Is that the case or what the sure. Fingerprints. Namely your fingerprints, Mr. Knight.
Objection.
My prints? Pah, of course my prints are on the gun. You handed it right to me when you gave the evidence. How could they not be there? What if I told you there are prints on the part of the gun that you shouldn't have touched at any point? No, fifth time's the charm. Oh, but I can. There's a place where your fingers should never go. Never have been if things happened as you say. Allow me to present this final piece of evidence. This will bring our game to its rightful conclusion. Okay, well, thank God I know that everything of this is completely true. It's just a fucking... This is so stupid. This is so fucking dumb. This is rage bait. Here, look precisely at the cylinder, detective. 2 bullets fired, but where are the prints we're looking for, sir? It's just on the other casing, right? For what? Like, regardless, he just shouldn't have touched this. Sure, man. You did indeed switch the gun when I handed you the evidence. But if that were the case, for all you done, your deception would have been so easily detected. Yeah, no, I'm just annoyed the way to present it was like just showing the fucking gun, but it makes sense because that's the only way you could. But if that's the case, why not just have it like coast from like that one dialogue of, oh, I noticed his reloading, and then it just immediately like, hey, fucker, present this, or you present new evidence. Yeah, exactly. It makes no fucking sense for you to not do that. It's so stupid. Fuck me, man. There were two spent bullets in the gun we found. Yeah, but what about Mr. Knight's gun? We know he fired 2 bullets from the stage into that balloon. And he fired another bullet into Mr. Rook, ending his life. My beloved Ace Attorney writing, so cool. The 3 bullets in total, plus a few odd ones he let loose and shot during our little game. Okay, they acknowledge it. After each shot, he reloaded his gun out of habit. His bare hands, of course. Oh, God. Officer, where exactly were Mr. Knight's fingerprints found? The ones you mentioned in your report? Everywhere. They're found on the exterior of the weapon, but also on the bullets themselves. You didn't think that was prudent to mention? You checked that? But you didn't mention it? What the fuck do you... This wasn't like, oh yeah, there's new things that you should look at. This was, oh yeah, we already checked that. Oh, we just knew that. Oh, I love Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney so much. I love Ace Attorney so much. Oh, I love this game. It's so good. It's so amazing. We were just making sure you noticed, Mr. Edgeworth. We're just having a bit of fun. We're just playing around. Come on. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. See what leaves the logic, padding, and nonsense. Ironically, the only Danganronpa that I haven't played is the first one. But I've seen them all and played like 2 and 3. I was a Danganronpa kid. I love Monokuma and Chiaki. Yeah, the circus building pisses me off because it just uses bad logic. That's... And there we have it. Proof that you did indeed switch the guns. This gun, the one which fired the bullet that killed Mr. Rook, is yours. And in taking his life, you are the true assassin. I didn't, It's so simple. Checkmate. God. Oh God, hey man. Yo, chill out. Yo, chill out, Ocelot. I'm glad that his defeat animation wasn't him shooting himself. God. It would have been funny if his defeat animation was him shooting wildly. I was going to be new chief of security. That blasted Rook. It had it been for him, I would have been in charge by now. I would have been in control of the whole team. Plan was perfect. The fake assassination was supposed to be flawless. Detective Gumshoe. By the way, sir. I know, joke animation, but like, yeah. Curse you, Edgeworth. Our game isn't over yet. Honestly, whenever I first saw him, I thought his ass was gonna go Zavari. And I was like, holy shit, how'd he get here? I'm afraid this is as far as we go for today. Zavari. No, I don't want to see him. The next moves we play will be in the courtroom. You're telling me we could have just done this there that entire... Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Breaths. Deep breaths. We had liable suspicion. There was plenty of evidence to prove he was a possibility. Like, don't get me wrong. Fucking defending client could have been... Fuck. But it's not fair. It's not fair. Oh, man. Why do we need to go to the court? The case is over. Yeah, exactly. The entire fingerprints on the bullet thing was only this is a city who had to solve the case before court. Exactly. It's fucking exactly, man. I'm so fucking mad because he had to solve it before court. Meanwhile, the fucking people presenting in court would have just been like, oh yeah, the fingerprints were also on the casing, by the way. We just didn't want to let you know out there. Thought it would be a bit awkward of a time. That guy was holding a gun. It was pretty scary. Holy fuck. This was... Like, the first 2 hours I thought was... that's fucking good. The next 2.5? Oh. Mr. Edgeworth, I owe you a great debt of gratitude. You exposed a murder within the ranks of my own personal guard. I will not soon forget that. Suddenly very presidential again. Now that we're back outside the plane. Saw you know. I first proposed that fake assassination to him. Want to handle it, not Rook? Rook refused. But I can rely on you, can't I? Of course, sir. You can count on me. Put together a plan that can't possibly fail. The case is not only worse than the last of the last one of the first game because it wasn't 12 hours. Yeah, exactly. No, that case pissed me off because it was like constantly like roundabouting. I thought it was a really good case and it wrapped up very nicely. But if it wasn't for the fact it was 12 hours, I think so much better of it. Play his part like the pawn he is. Hatred in his eyes was plain to see. He despised poor Rook. I was not entirely comfortable about moving forward with the knight in charge of our little deception. And looking back, I think it was my discomfort. I don't think I played a part in this decision to end Rook's life. As president, none of this would happen if you had a plot to fake an attempt on your life. Yeah. That was your crime. It is a crime you'll have to live with. You are right. I can only apologize for the part I played. And I will no doubt be made to pay for my actions in one way or another. But I thank you nonetheless. You solved the riddle of the Rook's demise, and for that, I shall be eternally grateful. I'll be here in your country for a little while longer yet. When I have returned home, perhaps you will visit us in Shangfa. You will always be welcome. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Bro, fuck Shangfa. I hate that place. What about Shelly the Killer's card? Like, we just took that shit? Yeah, he's dead. GG's.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all don't know how grateful I am. All's well that ends well.
Isn't it? Really? Miss Lloyd, the accusation of murder made against you was, of course, entirely groundless. The fact remains that you were willingly participant in the stage assassination attempt. Police will no doubt wish to speak to you about the matter. You should be aware that you may well be punished for your actions.
I know, but I'm awfully sorry about everything. Truly, I am.
You stated a desire for a scoop, but there are limits.
There sure are. I got me some serious thinking to do. You did it, Mr. Edgeworth. That was something else. Everybody in this fucking case was guilty. Not a single one of them was innocent. Good job, Edgeworth. None of them are going home to see their families anymore. I hope they enjoyed it. I hope they all burn in hell. All right, let's go. Welcome, prosecutor. Solves assassination conundrum. Earns eternal gratitude of president. How's that for a headline? Hey, that there's my department.
It was.
How does it feel to solve such an important case that must be over the moon?
Really just stay down for long. No comment.
Hey, you're one tight-lipped son of a gun.
Well, as I should be. Case is not over yet.
What the fuck do you mean? Oh, sir. Please don't talk about tracking down Shelly the Killer. Come on.
Though we unravel the story behind this, the case will never be completely over. Why did Shelly the Killer try? I know that this is the right answer. But my real mystery lies with, why was the balloon relevant?
Take that!
Sir, that's totally bullshit. Why the fuck did we mention that? That was really stupid. So you see it? You understand exactly what I'm trying to say. Sure, I'd love to, but I really don't know. Sorry. Man, I meant Shelly the Killers. Yeah, this is precisely what I was talking about, or trying to. This killer has yet to complete his assignment. He might still try to murder the president? Hope I'm wrong, but if I'm not, this could all blow up into something more sinister yet. You'd rather die than play these games? Why? What do you mean? As one would expect with the attempted assassination of a president. This is all over the news. But why don't we warn the president? Fuck that guy. Dude, do you remember the president? That guy's a dick. That guy's an asshole. Like, dude, hell no. Fuck no. Zhang Fa, I don't fuck with them. Dude, they're doing a service. Hell no. Listen, man. No, I'm not saying I support Shelly the Killer. But I'm saying I think he's doing a good thing. Right? You know? Hear me out. Hear me out. Now, I think I'm pretty 2 for 2 on Shelly the Killer doing good things in the Ace Attorney games. First of all, kill a really shitty actor who's a horrible person. And you know, maybe he tried to defend another shitty person because he's rich and held Maya hostage. Well, like that's like side adventures. That's part of the fulfillment process. There's a person in the land who didn't know about the case. Everybody was talking about. But in the midst of that frenzy that followed, nobody noticed that this was the least high in a game far bigger than any of us could have imagined. Holy fuck. Oh, freedom. I remember when I was gonna stop 3 hours ago. You guys remember that? Good days. Good times. Good times. Guys, let's see the beginning of this one. You guys ready to see the beginning of this one? Oh, never mind. I lied. No, I don't care anymore.
Okay, I'm done. Holy shit. Booba.
Hell no. Snooze.
He's cooked.
Dude, I'm so fucking tired. Think we should start the next case. I think I should get a lobotomy. God, man. My throat fucking hurts, dude. No, chill. If you don't, if you get a lot of lobotomy, that'll be your favorite case. We should all get a lobotomy together. We could like turn into some type of like lobotomy corporation of some sort. God. Hey y'all, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed and you're not already following, then you need to drop a follow. It really helps out. You like watching me suffer and play through games that I objectively love the series of but absolutely hate the logic of, then, you know, I'll probably do that more. Unfortunately. I'm gonna head out for tonight, though, y'all. You guys enjoyed it? Now, finally appreciate drop a follow. You can join the Discord, hang out, follow me on Twitter. I need fucking numbers. I'm poor as hell. But I'm just not gonna rate anybody. I'm tired. Don't forget to like and subscribe and hit that notification. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I'm so cooked. GG's chat. Good night. 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 You guys sleep well. You have a good night. Mwah.